And hello, everyone, and welcome to a very special episode of Hydra Runs a GOPD. I got a few requests for it, so we're doing it again. Today, I am joined by a few returning guests and a few new ones. Everyone like to introduce themselves and the character you'll be playing.
Sure, I'll go first.
Okay.
I am going to be playing Greg McNally, who is going to be a Rhodesian Ranger.
Okay.
And he's also going to be basically a carbon copy of Crocodile Dundee. So, going to be going around trying to wrangle a bunch of shit in space.
Sounds good. And your goal?
Yep, I'm going.
Okay. So, anyone else want to start?
I'm Trent.
Yep.
And I am playing Harvey Miller. He's a United States SR-71 pilot recruited by the GOPD to serve as, I guess, pilot/mechanic on the operation.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Young Lich.
Okay.
I'm playing Leon Sauer, a ex-Nazi, has eternal youth from getting a deal with the demon to get his magic powers. And he was recruited by the GOPD because of the knowledge he has the demon.
Sure. And our last?
I'm Craig. I'm pretty new to this whole GOPD thing, but my character's name will be Klaus Dunkfield, class agent. I'm still not entirely sure where I want to go with my character with this, but I'm going to go ahead and say, my guy survived through the Vietnam War, and the GOPD hired him for his exceptional skills and his medals that he earned throughout the war.
Sure. That's all fine. So, I'm running a little bit later than usual here, and by a little bit later, I mean 2 hours later. But that's because we spent some time beforehand, putting together everyone's characters. Crichton has not played this before, so we wanted to go through and make sure that everybody really has a full understanding of what they're doing, and I didn't really want to bore everyone. However, I did brief them a little bit on the time period and the location of this. So, this is Operation Dark Sector. It takes place on the dark side of the moon in the year 1974. More specifically, this takes place on the GOPD Base 139, also known as Moon Base Acheron, Experimental Isolation Research Facility. So, I've been putting together a little bit of flavor for each of these just because I think it gives a little bit of vibes that we're going into these. I've got a little bit of ambience here. I'm going to just kind of keep it on in the background. Nobody else will really hear it other than people listening on the stream, but it's just a little something. It's kind of nice. Let's see if I can actually get it working. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Maybe. Who knows? Either way, playback error, whatever. Or, no? Hey, we got some ambient. Yep, we're doing it live. Because, of course, we're doing it live. And we'll just keep that on the background. It'll probably be nice and quiet. Probably not going to be too bad. Just adjust that down just a tad. Man, YouTube is awful for this kind of stuff. That should be fine. So, as I said, I put together a little bit of flavor, and here we are. So, this is an excerpt from the post-mission report. When we found the limits of what we believed could be done in this verdant marble we call our home, we decided that our next step would be to ascend beyond the sight of God, beyond the heavens themselves to the cold black of space. We thought that up here, above it all, we'd be safe, curled up in the embrace of the uncaring void. But there is no safety above. There is no sanctum in this cold, dark place. I once believed that the greatest fear for our future was to face a vast cosmic awareness so far above us all that it diminished us with its presence into specks of dust upon a stage. But now I know a greater fear. The void looks back, and it does so with malice. The devil smiled terribly as we entered his domain. God help us all. So, with that little preface, we can get right into it. As I said, this takes place on our moon base, and the transition in is a relatively quiet one. Everyone boards a ship after receiving a report that the moon base Acheron has gone quiet. The last known report was that a lockdown was activated, and after that, nothing. No reports, no status, and thus a team has to be sent in to investigate. Everyone boards the experimental top-of-the-line transportation craft and quickly leaves the atmosphere from a covert Canadian base, far removed from all the public eye. So, after a brief trip in, you see the base. Hidden in the dark side of the moon, the area is divided into a cross-like shape. Perhaps there was once a bit more to it. As you can see, there perhaps was larger structures around the sides. It was rumored that this once was a secret Nazi base, formed in the shape of a great swastika, but that hasn't been proven.
Hey, so quick question here. Sorry to interject, but I'm seeing black. Is that intended? Okay.
That is intended, except a little bit of white that should be around. Oh, wait, right, that's why you can't see it. Sorry about that. I'm just going to kind of be doodling in as we go.
Okay, sure.
So, you approach the ship. Everything looks dark. From the windows, you can see that the dull amber lights of the emergency lighting system are on, but otherwise there is no lighting to be seen. Actually, I'm just going to link this to you guys if you want to also be listening to something nice and ambient. Here you... No, that's a name. Why is that a name? As always, Hydra cannot into technology. Come on. There you go. If you want to listen to something, this is the type of stuff I'm listening to. It gives some nice vibes.
Sure, yeah, sounds good.
And for everyone on the Twitch, you might be seeing a few pictures. Those are a secret. Just keeping them there because, well, the party might be encountering some stuff a bit later. So, I should probably grab everyone and move her tokens in. And I will do that. Let's grab everyone and disembark upon the moon base. Here we go. So these are not going to be to scale. A reminder that I'm just making rough sketches so you guys generally have an idea of where you are. It's assumed that we're going to be using this just for general scale and to give you a feel for everything that's going on, but otherwise it's based on more, you know, what's sorry. Even eye potato. But it's going to be more based on just the visual descriptions of things. But everything, I'll give you a little spaceship here, just so you guys have kind of an idea. This is a hangar that you come into.
Okay.
So, the ship slowly comes in after the manual doors are, you know, slowly creak open. The ship smoothly descends in and makes locking contact. There's a loud clank of the automatic locks clamping into place.
So there's been no communications from anybody on board, but the station's still powered and the doors opened up for us?
That's correct. These are automatic functions that are activated when you send the correct pass signals, but everything once you enter is lit with the automatic lighting of emergency lighting. It appears as though from the last signals you got that this place is in lockdown. So there's a hiss as the docking bay lock seals behind you, thus closing the vacuum of space from where you are, or the vacuum of the moon. You disembark your craft and look around. The station, this part of the station at the very least, this bay is well kept. Everything constructed of space-age plastiles, which are sterile and white and presentable. A voice chimes in. Welcome to the remote GOPD moon-based facility Acheron. Please proceed to security for clearance and a visitor's pass before entering the base.
Okay, so let's get started, I guess.
Yes, looking about, you also see in this room, just for little stuff that people know, there are a few lockers on the side. Whoops, that's awful. Just, you know, there are lockers there.
Hey man, good enough.
Yeah, and along the other side is a little one of those security checkpoint type things. This is where normally you'd have someone sitting. They would. It's a little station. There's a little door to get into it. The glass around it on the outside. Peeking in, there's nobody inside. Chair just sits there empty. And this little box here, by the way, is like the actual like bay. It's a little bit sort of depressed into the ground because the ship comes into there, and then everything else is at kind of ground level. I assume you kind of have the visual idea of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so somebody want to check the computer and check the logs?
I guess I'll do it.
I've got like no technology, so I can't do
Yeah,
it.
I'll give it a try. So this is the security station, or?
The things to the right are the lockers. The things to the left is the security station, the little box.
Oh, okay. I'll go over that this way then.
Going up to the door. The door is open and does not actually provide any resistance to you. Let's just knock this back. There we go. Layers. You should be fine just to kind of move your token in.
Okay, I want to look inside with my flashlight first. I don't want to go in just yet.
Okay, so roll an awareness for me. Sorry, perception.
Perception is plus.
Also,
Wish there was-
there is an airlock door in front of you. Why does it always default me to the blue and colorless? No, why actually? Anyways, there is an airlock door in front of you. Also,
Just down there? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and
It's
everything
locked down though,
It
right?
is locked down.
Everything's-
Everything, and there's amber lights.
I rolled a 20.
Okay, so 20.
Yep.
Well, while this place is well kept, it doesn't look like anyone has been here in a while. There's a little thing in the corner for people, when people clock in. Little note of names and number and times they clocked in, times they clocked out. The last clock in was about a week ago.
Are there any vents?
There are no vents.
And there's no like mention of the lockdown or anything. It's just
There's no
it's
mention
just
of the lockdown.
business as usual kind of thing.
Business as usual. There's
There's nothing on the ceiling.
no. The way of this station is provided oxygen is through large tanks that are in each area. Normally, maintenance would have to replace them every once in a while, and supplies would be brought up here to do that. There is not a full venting system, as that would mean that if air is lost in one section, air can be, depressurize other sections. So instead, they just use like a manual oxygen system.
For each room?
Yes.
Okay.
Or each section. Fine, each section. Let's say.
So there's nothing on the floor, there's no air vents,
No air
and
vents.
there's nothing on the ceiling.
Nothing on the ceiling. It's just empty.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the computer.
Okay. Go over and using the.
Technology roll is 7.
You can automatically pass this. It's easily
Oh,
opened.
okay.
So quickly typing in the credentials required to get into this. You check. You can. You get some general information about business here, just by looking through quick logs. You see that things were going pretty much standard. They were expecting a shipment about 4 days ago, but that didn't come because lockdown was initiated, so they had to send an investigation team. And otherwise, things have been going according to schedule. There's no interruptions. There's no sign that things should be going wrong. You do also note that the doors for the engineering core, which is where you are technically right now, the engineering wing, because this is a 4-wing base, the doors can be overridden using mechanically, using a lever. Throughout the rest of the base, not so much. In case of emergency, of course, you have to be able to evacuate.
There's
Do we have pressure in the room right now?
Yes, there's pressure in the room.
And there's no kind of automated warning signal from what might have started the lock.
Nope. Normally, there is an emergency code that can be used for when for the series of them, and information can be added. But there's no sign of that here.
So I can't check
They
the
haven't been
logs from
triggered.
here.
They haven't been triggered, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Most of the logs would be checked from security and communications, which is.
So this is just like a hub. Okay. What kind of credentials can I generate here? It says we can get a welcome pass or visitors pass.
A welcomes pass would be in a room up ahead. If you're, from what you can get here, you can get a kind of a vague idea of the station. So I'm just going to start doodling this out as we go. So beyond this is a small hall, and then a largish room, which has some side areas. It has a side area. I am just basing this on a little doodled map I made, which connects this side would connect to a power generator eventually. Then you have another. This area is where the security kiosk is. And that's where you get your clearance. Then another.
Right here?
In this room here. Security kiosk would be a room positioned probably just about here.
So can I download the building schematics, or...
Yeah, you can get. Well, you can look at them. There's no really downloading it. We're before the age of full PDAs and stuff. But this is the general sort of layout.
What's the big?
That would be
circle
an
there?
atrium type room.
Oh, okay.
That.
All right.
Is this the entire base, or is this just what we can see there?
I'm still. This is just the type of stuff that you can pull off of the
Oh, okay.
stuff. And hold on.
Hmm. Okay.
That's one wing, so I'll add the other wing. This room here. Then we got a room over here. Then we've got a room over here. And so on.
Okay.
And
So you guys want to override this door real quick?
you'd require some tools to do it, or you could try and do it by hand if you're a tough guy.
I am neither
You're a big
tough
boy.
nor technologically apt, so
You're not a big boy.
I'm just gonna step away from the door here.
Okay, so you can continue doing stuff while I finish off the map. This is just a layout schematic.
Alright, well... I don't know about you guys, but my suggestion would be go to the security kiosk, see what level of clearance we can print off, and then check out the power generator, because clearly we're running on emergency system.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so if you have some tools or some fair amount of strength, you can open up the emergency lock here, because as I said, the physical the locks in order to evacuate the base all have a mechanical component that can be bypassed.
Can I use a
Mr.
pry
Tool.
bar?
Yes, you can. And then
Mr.
that-
Tool.
Alright.
hold on.
Who's strong?
I mean, I have 5 strength.
I got
Alright.
one.
A pry bar allows you to do it without being, like as I said, tools or strong.
Oh, I don't need to be strong to use my pry bar?
No, that is why humanity created tools.
Okay, I'm gonna pry the door open.
It is true.
So that the strong could do the thing.
I mean, I don't know. Have you ever tried to pry open a shut door? It still takes a bit of it, but alright.
Yeah, but it's considerably easier than doing it with your bare hands.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll pry the door open.
And the blackened room, by the way, is there appears to be something about that on the layout. Like, it's something that you saw coming in, but it is not really listed.
So is
I
this
see.
the whole station?
This is the whole station.
Okay.
As I said, 4 wings. And
Alright.
if we can someone go in and quickly label them, because
Sure.
this is a pain in the ass. This
Yeah.
is engineering. This is also
give me a sec.
yeah. This would be engineering. This is also like the sort of wing with the vehicle bay and everything else. So this is where all that stuff would be held.
Yep.
Also, because whenever I touch stuff, I have to worry about accidentally moving stuff around. Then we have over here, we have ops sec, which
Sorry, ping again?
over on the west wing. The west wing is security and communication, or OPSEC, Operation Security.
Okay.
Yeah. The
There you go.
east wing is habitation.
Okay.
And the south wing is science and research. Okay, so with your pry bar in hand, you manage to pry off the coverings that reveal an emergency lever, and then you quickly, get grab the thick steel lever, and after it provides a bit of serious resistance, then it turns over with a chunk of sliding metal. The door hisses and opens. So you can now enter in through here.
Oh.
I'll just remove this.
The layers are...
Oh, sorry. Let's see. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Could you quickly all keep your tokens up there for a second? I'm about to...
Yep.
Like, everyone pull your tokens back. I'm about to knock this all to back.
Oh, the text is
back.
gone.
There we go. Now I'll just grab all of this and to back it all. And then I'll... to
So is OPSEC the command center?
OPSEC would be where you go to release a lockdown.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
That is where communications go from. If you ever want to communicate with Overwatch, that's where you'd have to go. Because
so we can't do it from where we are now?
unsecured transmissions between the moon and Earth are generally frowned upon. Because if a rogue person with a ham radio catches on, well, we don't want to have to clean up more people. If you know what I mean.
Okay. Where's the command center? Do we know where the bridge is? Or...
The command center would be in OPSEC. So,
Oh.
passing through a small little chamber into the welcome area. It's also white and sterile. A sign at the top lists out standard instructions visitors are to follow. Notify security of any illness. Please get appropriate security clearance before entering the base, etc., etc. With nothing but emergency lights to guide you, it's kind of hard. You have to look around. You have to squint a little. Everything is shaded in dull amber. Once again, this room's empty.
Can I cast light to light up the area a bit better?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to do that.
Nope, nobody...
I'm just going to use my flashlight as well.
Yeah. So, people turn on their lights and flashlights. Your lights provide a nice beam, although best of all would definitely be Young Lich. Your character's name is...
Leon.
Leon, right. Leon Sauer.
Yeah.
Will
your
you put
light...
the names underneath the character portraits?
I can actually do that. And I'm going to zoom in a bit just so I have a bit better look at each character. Let me show nameplates. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Everybody's got their names. So if you want to spread out your tokens a little.
I can only see mine.
Yeah.
I can only see mine.
Oh, hold on. I know how to fix that. Visible to everybody. Is that making it visible to everybody, by the way?
Yeah, I
Yes,
see.
I can see.
Yeah.
You're doing everybody one by one, so.
Well, I mean, yeah, I have to double click your token, then click player permissions. There we go. Now everybody's visible to everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so a quick look into the security terminal here. Well, I assume you're going to? He said...
Yeah, I'm gonna... No. Is it just a terminal, or is
It's
it like
just a terminal.
Alright,
In order to release the lockdown, you have to go to the actual OPSEC, where the lockdown was initiated from.
I should do it. Do I need to roll technology again, or is this just another simple act?
It would be a simple action to access the computers here.
Alright,
From here, you can print up standard keycard passes though for everyone.
but I can't print out higher clearance ones?
Afraid not.
Damn. Can we access... I'm guessing we can't access the power generator with standard clearance?
No, but it does have a manual access.
Okay.
Is there any way I can see if there's any of the old like Nazi era information in there?
Unfortunately, the Nazi era moonbase did not have the computer systems that are currently in.
Okay.
These computer systems were installed long afterwards. One point to note, though, I forgot what I was going to say. It's not coming back. Oh, that's gonna bug me.
well, I'm sure it'll reveal itself in time.
Oh no, there it is. There
Can't
it
be
is.
that.
Oh, it is important. So one thing you can get from the terminal, by the way, Harvey, is that the emergency light, because you of course look into the reason why everything's all dimly lit. Lockdown does actually set the base onto emergency power, like minimum power.
Okay, so
minimum
it might
power
not be
for
the-
everything.
So
Can
the
you
power
tell
might not-
where the lockdown was initiated from?
Lockdown
Yeah,
can only be
let's-
initiated from one place.
OPSEC?
OPSEC.
Precisely.
Okay.
But there's no logs to check why it might have been triggered.
Nope.
Probably in OPSEC, if anything.
Okay, what else can I do at the terminal?
You can get like general like the information on who's been through here, if there's been any recent issues with contamination or anything like that.
Can I check like the walls for like signs of struggle or anything?
Yeah, you can investigate the area for signs of struggle.
Do I roll investigation?
Yes.
Okay. So that's
Remember to
D20
check-
plus investigation,
Yes.
which
That's
is
all.
the stat plus the number of points, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh yes, correct. For future notes, all like stat checks are a D20 plus your relevant modifiers,
Oh, look at that.
like so. So that's
25.
your investigation. So
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Should
Yeah.
probably say that.
best to label if you're gonna whenever you do a stat check, tend to label it.
Yep.
This area there's been no struggles here. In fact, this area is empty. From the looks of it, normally you'd see a bit more scuffing of stuff. The area was cleaned. A few people came through here, but it's relatively calm here, to be honest.
Wow. Okay. Spooky.
Check vents, check the ceiling.
Since we are saying that oxygen is being produced per section, because I guess that makes more sense. Oh yeah, there also is an emergency oxygen supply type thing on the side. And let me check. Oh, there is also an airlock here.
Where was the airlock?
Sorry,
Little
what was
airlock.
that?
There are little airlocks in case.
To the outside.
Yeah, the logic is that if something happens, if there someone gets caught outside or whatever, or you need quick access into the base. If you're running low on oxygen, like in your tank or whatever, and you need into the base now, you want to have an airlock nearby so you can get in from any side.
I'm assuming each door section also serves as a dual-purpose airlock.
Each door section.
So if there was to be a spontaneous explosion in the engineering hallway, then maybe the landing bay and the atrium would seal off.
You're correct.
Okay. Were there any EVA suits in the landing bay, by the way?
There are spacesuits, yeah.
Okay.
And there's a little cabinet in each major sort of segment, mainly in the halls and stuff like that. There's little cabinets that have a couple of personal emergency oxygen supplies if you need them.
Alright, what else can I check on this terminal?
To be honest, not a whole lot. This is like a slave terminal for the system.
God damn it.
I mean, it's the visitor's terminal.
So, do you guys want to try to reestablish power manually, or do you guys want to go?
Actually,
the
I can
OPSEC?
provide you one other piece of information from
okay.
that terminal. I can provide you what these places are. This is storage.
Storage.
Storage. If you want to label it.
Sorry, I was zoomed out. Wow, I was right there. Okay.
Yep.
Just a moment. Navigating this isn't the easiest thing ever.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to have to type. That's why I don't want to do the words and everything.
Something tells me we should
If I can
check
spell.
storage to see if we could jury rig a flamethrower.
One of the mission statements that you're coming in on is that the base is to be preserved, if possible, because this is a very, very expensive piece of tech. This over
that
here
over?
is the engineering. This is the engineering bay. So if things need
it was-
repair and anything like that, it's over. It would usually be done over here.
The labels are underneath the engineering and the reactor. There you go. The reactor actually deleted that one. Let me put it back.
And yes, it is a reactor, as you correctly assumed, or surmised.
Well, no, because you told us it's the power generation, right?
Yes, that is the reactor for the base.
Nuclear or
Nuclear.
other?
Nuclear.
Okay.
For the most part, along with the use of undisclosed elements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to go to the security thing, see if we can figure out why the lockdown was put on before we started anything up and waking, whatever.
Which doors can we open from this terminal? Because they're all locked down, right?
The door, this slave terminal cannot be used to open doors, but remember, anything in the engineering section can be manually opened using tools. Because in case of emergency, you have to be able to get to an evacuation.
Yeah.
The evacuation bay, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
So, would it be incorrect to assume that we can just, crowbar our way through to OPSEC?
It would not be. That would not be incorrect to assume that.
Okay.
You can, in fact, crowbar your way to OPSEC. For much the
Let's
same
do
reason.
it. Let's crowbar our way to OPSEC then.
Wait, shouldn't we get clearance just in case?
Oh, can we get
You
clearance?
get visitor passes here.
Yeah,
Okay.
just in case, just so the automated systems or whatever don't try and kill us.
That is a good idea.
Yeah.
Down for not dying.
Okay, so
I'm
everybody...
always down for less dying.
So, you go over to a small tray that has a bunch of visitor passes in it. You swipe it through a little card reader just to make sure that it's, activated after putting in your credentials. And bing, 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 bing. Everybody, add to your supplies a general visitor access card.
Okay.
Here's a thought. I'm imagining we can't lift the lockdown from the reactor room, and that means that the power supply won't come back on all the way.
Yeah, we might not even be able to reactivate the reactor without going to OPSEC.
The lockdown is what is keeping everything in emergency power mode.
Yeah,
Right.
so we should go to OPSEC then.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree.
Okay.
I also agree. Because I was the one to say that idea.
Crowbar?
Oh, did you? Shit. What a brilliant idea. I'm glad I thought of it.
Okay, so let's jimmy this open.
Crowbar.
Yeah.
Ah!
I just did that just to kind of
Okay.
signify that's been...
Oh my god! The section gave way!
Anyways, so... Oh god, people are leaving the station for greener
Good
pastures.
job, I remember to bring oxygen.
Okay,
I don't know about the rest.
So what's
Hold
this
on,
big
let
area?
me,
What does it
let me
look like?
describe this. So,
This is like
let me just add this.
like a greenhouse, right?
Look
No,
at that.
actually, so...
It's a donut.
Whoops, that's not supposed to be up there. That's
So the
on
gas
your side.
chamber.
So, the main lobby. Furniture is distributed about the room. It looks like some sort of... It's a main atrium type room. Where people would... It seems like people would kind of relax and sit. There's tables that have been bolted to the floor. There's a few chairs here and there. So, a lot of them are knocked over or scattered about.
Scattered
there's-
about.
Yeah. The tables are bolted to the floor, though, but, some of the chairs are, plastic things.
Okay.
Some of them have some metal. It's like the type of things you'd see on...
But they're,
cheap
knocked
offices.
over. They're not straight up anymore?
Nope. They've been knocked about. There are plants that are ornamentally arranged along the edges of this great circular space. Now, in the center, there's some kind of projector, do you think? Hard to say. There's quite a few electronic irises all aiming at a center spot, but with nothing to light this place but emergency power, they remain offline, and it's kind of hard to tell, You're shining your flashlights about, taking a look into the little nooks and crannies at the top where you see little irises winking out, and by that I mean, like little the projector things.
Yeah.
The projector eyes. So, it's locked, since it's all locked down for security purposes. You can't tell what exactly
Now,
they're for.
is there a way to tell if there's a direction people were moving? If the chairs were moved over?
With an investigation, you can kind of get a general idea. Also, I'll put up these tables.
Okay.
We'll do
So can I roll another investigate
table.
to check?
Sure.
Okay.
Table. And there are chairs all over the place.
Hey.
Okay, so those are
Hey.
fantastic rolls. There's definitely signs of a fight here. Someone was throwing chairs. From the looks of it, they're trying to get the chairs in the way of something. Some of the chairs actually have a fair bit of damage on them. Bent arm hair. It's mostly plastic coverings, but there's metal underneath them, right, to keep.
Is there any way to tell what did the damage, or is it
It's difficult to say, but whatever
Okay.
hit it hard. The metal
Right.
on
You
some of
mean
these
to say
frames
they-
is bent.
Sorry, did you mean to say that
So-
they were trying to use the tables as like barricades and stuff?
They were trying to
Or-
throw someone was trying to escape from something, and they were throwing chairs in the way.
Is there a way to tell which way they were running?
There's signs of people attempting to escape both towards habitation and towards OPSEC.
Okay, I see.
So I'm guessing whatever it was, it came from research. Were we given any kind of briefing on what might have been kept?
The research actually done on Moonbase Acheron is top level confidential.
course.
What is known about Moonbase Acheron, if anyone wants to roll an intuition?
Let me see.
Intuition.
You mean insight?
Sorry, insight. My mistake. Insight.
Oh,
yes.
I'll
Mine
do
is like
that.
3,
I'll
so
do that.
I probably
I'll do
shouldn't.
that. I'll do that. Mine's
Yeah.
5. Mine's 5.
Those who have the knowledge of the supernatural.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Usually, if you put insight before it, so that I know it's an insight.
Yeah. Just double check. Okay. Yeah, here, I'll do that first. And that's insight.
Sure. And now roll it.
Wait. Oh, sorry, I did that wrong.
That's
I did that.
That's
Wait,
not a-
11? How do you get 11?
I have 5.
5 insight ranks and 6
Yeah.
insight. Sorry, 6 intellect.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put a space. What? Why is it not?
Slash
I forgot.
roll. So it's slash roll 1d20, all one word.
Oh,
You're putting a
that's-
space
Yeah, like no space between 1 and D.
because it just reads the first thing. So it's just like you're saying I'm rolling a 1,
There we go.
and thus he rolled a 1.
There we
Well,
go.
that's
Sorry.
impressive. So, the Moonbase Acheron, as one of GOPD's isolated facilities, or specifically the isolation research facilities, Moonbase Acheron would be a place where things that are too dangerous to be placed anywhere near civilians would be placed. More specifically, though, as one of an isolated moon base, the Moonbase Acheron would be the location where you put anything too dangerous to keep on Earth. In other words,
Okay.
things that had the potential to cause extensive environmental, geographical, or ecological damage.
So
There,
old
you're
ones.
on. Probably not old ones. I mean, if you look at things like Carl Peters, the Carl Peters case, you have a situation in which they were keeping a pretty high tier being under in a vault. This
okay.
is more because in some cases keeping big elder beings on Earth is actually better because you have ley lines and stuff.
Oh
More
yeah, yeah.
magic
And then
to
you
run
have
with.
less-
More
then have
magic
less
to run. More native magic. The idea is, you know.
Yeah.
And you always have people like the Pope who can come in and deliver the slam. By the way, the Pope is an incredibly high level magical user. Do not mess with the Pope. He is literally the voice of God.
He must hate me.
The Pope doesn't know about you, and you should be glad because the Pope is the
Yeah.
type that would give Beelzebub the slam off the top rope.
Yeah. Okay, so
But I think more along the lines of things like a plague that if it gets out, it could, cause extensive death before it could
Oh.
get under control. Like
okay,
end of
so
world
we're talking
class.
necromorphs.
We're talking.
So
We're
what
talking
are-
necromorphs.
What are you guys thinking? Horse tranks or elephant tranks?
Can you mix them?
I was gonna say we're probably gonna need something a lot stronger than that.
Okay, I have 1 syringe of extremely strong tranquilizer.
Just mix the morphine in with the tranquilizer.
Someone should really invent whale tranquilizer. That'd probably-
The problem is that when you get to that level of tranks, you start.
It's very hard
getting
not to
into-
kill the thing. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
precisely.
Fuck whales.
But
I mean,
No, do not
I mean,
have
I
sexual
don't-
intercourse with the whales.
people do it.
Not that kind. Jesus.
but how?
I don't know.
Dark deeds.
All right. Anyway, let's just get to OPSEC.
And that would be the music.
Wait, so
I
people,
agree.
people fled 2 OPSEC and 2 Avitate. I guess we could be fine. There's
Yeah.
no other signs of anything on those chairs just being
Wait.
thrown out of the way. There's no
If I use Eagle Eye,
acid.
can I see if there's any signs?
Signs of what?
Like any residue or anything. Something would have
Eagle
left
Eye
behind.
gives you the vision abilities such as the following vision abilities. It can provide you with where is it? I have a list. Where did it go? Did I lose it? I get the feeling like I lost it. And no, there it is. Night vision, thermals, EM, zoom of up to times 15. Any other like vision modes you can think of?
So EM, electromagnetic. If it was ghosts, I could see ghosts.
Yep. If there's a ghost like standing right there and he's invisible, yes, you can see him.
Yeah.
You can flip through them at will, so
Okay.
no reason not to.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll cast Eagle Eye and my investigate, I guess.
Check for ghosts. I can't
couple
catch
of-
those or tranquil.
A quick couple of words of power, and you and your eyes switch over into the darker
Yeah,
powers. So,
And I'll check my investigate.
night vision. It's much easier to see with night vision on. To be honest, look around a bit. Cover your eyes and squint as someone shines their flashlight a little too close to your face.
Yeah.
Then continue looking around. Nothing particular coming up on night vision, though.
I'm rolling my investigation just
Okay.
so we can have the. Yeah. Oh, sorry,
Thermals?
but
Flick through it over to thermals. Nope, everything's pretty cool around here. Although the temperature is warmer than you would have expected. It's odd, just the ambient temperature. A little warmer than expected. EM, just regular electronics floating through everything. Zoom, looking around the zoom. Investigating near the chairs, you can see that there is some damage. Like you can see like scrapes on the floor and stuff like that. You can see more extensively some of the imprints around that have been that struck the chairs. Some of those look humanoid, like just in terms of the blow size, but you do notice a few odd indentations. You can't really place them, to be honest. It's not really your field of expertise, but if you had to say, some of them look human enough.
So it's not demonic. We know this
Doesn't
for
look,
sure.
if it was demonic, you'd see like heavy claw marks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Most of this is blunt force. Perhaps something a bit hard on the surface of them. Like you notice some odd-looking imprints, 3 or 4 point little imprints into it. You can't really match them though, with a extensive knowledge of the biological nature of things.
Is there a door here between OPSEC and the atrium?
Yes, there's a door on
Oh,
each
okay.
side. Sorry, I should actually draw that. Let me just draw that. This was just a general picture of what you guys had. Door.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, this is getting interesting.
So it seems from what I'm seeing that it's some sort of humanoid thing they're running from, possibly people being controlled by something, or maybe a mutation. That's all I'm really getting from.
Okay, well, I'm gonna load my horse tranquilizers.
Yeah,
We might be able to find something in OPSEC.
yeah, we
Yeah,
should probably head.
let's get going.
Okay. So
Just watch out, because remember, people ran there, and if they ran there, then maybe it ran after them as well.
Yeah.
Let's not pry the door open the whole way.
remember the way it works is you prying off like a covering, and then it's like a lever that you like pull down and then just like push the door open.
Okay.
Can
Yeah.
we only push the door open part way then?
Yeah, it's a big heavy metal door, but yeah.
Alright, so we'll open the door a crack. Who's got the best flashlight?
Oh wait. Well, I do, but I'm gonna throw in one of my little
Gargoyles.
sentinel
Sentinels?
dudes. Yeah, my little gargoyle dudes, and see if they can. See
How
if
many
I
of
can-
those do you get again?
3.
Yes,
Any
correct.
chance you could leave one on the ceiling in here so we keep an eye on the center?
Yeah, like I can do that too. So I'll leave one here.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Holy shit, yeah. It's like a security camera.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
actually. That is exactly what
I'll
it is
leave. I'll cast sticky. Leave one here.
Okay, could you make a little marker for it? Just so we remember where
sure.
they are?
How do I do that? Just draw.
The draw tool, and then just draw one in color that makes it stand out.
I'll do it pink, I guess, and then I'll.
Yeah.
just put it.
trying to
This thing
ping the
does not
center,
go. By the way, this thing
ping-
does not go to the center. Does not go to the ceiling. It's like a sort of raised platform type thing, with it looks like glass along the side of it, along the like hand level stuff
So
side,
if you
and
put
then
the sentinel on top, you'll be able to see over it.
yeah, you'd definitely be able to see over it.
Okay, so
Got
yeah,
these
I'll
little
put
tables.
one like here.
That's inside the area that the irises are all.
Oh,
pointing
that's
towards.
inside.
Like basically what I was saying is that like so this is an elevated platform, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So like just I put another thing here just so you generally have an idea. It's like raised up, and then
Okay.
there's a bunch of irises on the ceiling and on the bottom of it that are all aiming towards the center. You don't know what they're for, but they're the type of irises that you'd see on something like a projector.
Okay, so I'll just
You know, like a little slideshow
yeah,
projector,
an old
which is a very
slideshow.
popular and current and totally modern for 1974 technology.
But can I like if I leave it? Is it raised enough that I can leave it on something there so it'll see the whole room? Or
Yeah, you can stick that thing to the ceiling if you want.
okay, yeah, I'll just stick it in the
Like
ceiling.
you could use sticky on it and then chuck that thing at the ceiling and then it'll stick and then it'll turn around.
Okay, yeah, so I'll stick it on the ceiling, but I'll stick it on like kind of.
Just put the
This
marker
one.
wherever you want it.
How do I erase?
Use the mouse tool, highlight it and then delete. Oops, come on, little circle. Let me move you, just so you have an idea.
So I'll put it like here, I guess, on the ceiling right here.
Well, let's make that a little clearer. On the ceiling right there. Okay, yeah, sure. Just make a larger box around it so I know what it is.
Yeah.
So you can know what it is.
Yeah, here. There.
There we go. Okay, so that's
Is that
your
big
sentinel.
enough? Yep.
Yeah, that's excellent.
Okay.
Okay, so that's where you stick. So you pick up one of the sentinels, give it a nice little chuck, and the gargoyle sticks to the ceiling, turning.
Okay, and then
Look around.
yeah, and then I'm gonna throw one down the.
Yep. Quick tap on the
And-
eye, words of power, and you draw out
Yeah.
one of the gargoyles. Harvey Miller
Throw it.
is the one opening the door, by the way.
Yeah.
Harvey,
Oop.
you pull the lever and you start sliding. The door moves with a dull hiss. And
That's ignore that.
I assume you're just kind of doing it, tossing it down, and then are you like closing it up, or are you just like aiming your guns down?
Yeah,
What are you guys
tossing it
doing?
down.
I mean, I guess we could close the door back up. And can you still see the thing when
Yeah,
you're?
I can see it
Remote
like,
viewing.
wherever it
You can remote
Yeah.
view it from anywhere.
wherever you're at, and then I'll make sure I have. So I'll have it like here, throw it and it'll land about here.
Yeah, it scatters. It falls down as it goes through. You hear it bang off of something and bang off of something else, and then eventually come to a standstill.
Okay.
You look through it and realize that you are in a room full of cluttered debris, like tables and chairs and stuff. It's like there's like a table and like a. Hold on, I'll just use like a dark color for this. Whoops, and like a
What the hell?
chair and like a table. Someone brought them in, basically.
Yeah.
Like, it looks as though there was
Huh.
a barricade or something. Things are knocked to the sides. It's hard to get a good view, to be honest.
Okay.
Just because you, like, ricocheted off one table, bounced off another, and came to a landing. However, you do notice, directly in front of you, is a door to something that, if you look through with your night vision and zoom in, you can kind of read armory.
Armory. Yeah.
Let's add that label.
Yeah.
Someone
Dima.
label the
Oh,
armory.
yeah, sorry. Let's just do that.
Yep.
Oops.
Okay. Yeah. There appears to be some sort of panel or console in front of it. You can't really see the door from here, by the way. Your vision is kind of like
It's
you're half under a table.
okay.
There's a lot of debris in this room.
So yeah, there's a lot of debris. Oh, wait. First, can I look through with thermal just to see if there's any heat signatures or anything in the direct area?
Yes, you can actually. Switch over to thermal. Okay,
Yeah.
so in the armory, there is a fair amount of heat coming off something in the armory. It's just like a big splotch that kind of leaks through, even through the walls. It like the walls are made of like radiation-resistant material, of course, so that everybody in here is not getting a permanent tan.
Yeah.
But you can see something leaking through there. However, looking around the room, there's a little something actually. You do see a strange heat source just kind of leaking through towards the door side. Whatever it is, it's probably close to the door, but you can't really see what it is. Your table's kind of
In the armory or close to this door? Our door.
Close to this door.
Oh.
Heat signature. Let's put it right about here. But you can't really. Basically, what I'm saying is, like, you can see the ambient around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I can't tell what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the area around it is warmer, and as a result, you can see, like, there's something over there.
Okay. I can horse trank it.
You can. I could also make its gravitational. Make it really light and just, like, have it float on the ceiling so it hit us. That's the thing I can do.
Okay.
That would be significantly more effective. We want to point out outside. What you could do is you could reduce it up to half its weight, which will make it considerably easier to knock around, but it won't go floating around. Well, wait, that would require it to be lighter than air.
Okay, yeah.
Unless it's something that's already incredibly light.
Yeah, unless it's that.
Yeah.
So, do you guys want to...
How do you guys want to approach this? Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah. Who of us is the sneakiest of sneaky?
Oh, I have sneaky.
You have
I
sneaky?
have a bit of sneaky,
I have quite a bit of sneaky.
but I'm
I
also
am-
wearing a pressure suit, so I'm probably not that sneaky.
I'm not very sneaky.
I'm wearing short shorts.
Those are extra sneaky.
Shorts on the moon. I love it.
Wait, like short shorts or shorts?
Like they're
booty
Rhodesian
shorts?
shorts.
Okay, so you're wearing Rhodesian shorts. You're not wearing like booty shorts.
I mean, those are base. Have you seen those? Those are basically booty shorts.
Yeah, sorta, yeah.
I don't think I have to say anything to this. I think the visual imagery works perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, those are short. Why? Why would they? That's basically a friggin' swimsuit. What the?
It's called comfort.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's called fashion, Tim. Jeez.
Yeah, jeez.
For the viewers at home, let's take a look at these Rhodesian shorts. I'm not going to see slam it down.
Just
Oh
click
my
Rhodesian
goodness,
army short.
those are short.
Yep.
Wow, those are booty
I was
shorts.
expecting them to be like knee-length shorts or something.
Those are... No, what am I clicking? Okay, that's enough of that.
Did you end up with Legion?
No. Okay. Yeah. You did, Golem, just point out, you did not bring carfentanil.
I did not.
You said you brought elephant trank.
As bullets, yeah.
Carfentanil would kill a person.
Not for
Yeah.
elephant tranks would also kill a person.
Yeah, no,
not
but
for,
what
not
I
for
mean
people.
is, no, but what I mean is that carfentanil, like, they say it's whale trank, but you're gonna kill most
So
things.
there's nothing. Technically, there's no trank stronger than elephant trank. Then in
Let
that
me
case?
rephrase that. You can use carfentanil, and it is stronger than elephant trank. But the
But
problem
it's not
is
a
that
very
it is
effective tranquilizer.
It's not effective tranquilizer. It's a more effective corpse maker.
Okay, no, well, never mind then.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
Imagine my shock when there is something called.
I guess I'll just change this to a regular elephant trank then.
Oh, man.
Literally just a syringe full of trank.
like when you asked me what was the strongest tranquilizer, I said botulinum. And
Well, no, but that's not a
technically-
tranquilizer.
Technically, I was right. It's the most powerful. It paralyzes people.
Yeah.
Permanently.
Yes, because it shuts down your ability. It shuts down all your like breathing and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
you die.
True. Big true.
Also, Crate, you're muted. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
So, should we have the sneakiest boy going first and sneak, or are we all just gonna go and gumble?
Whatever it is, it's close to the door, and the door is going to make a fair bit of noise.
Hey, who has the most sneak?
So there is a such thing as whale tranquilizer. I can't find out the exact name for it, but apparently 2 drops is enough to kill an entire person.
Yeah, that would
Okay,
be
well, it's okay.
carfentanil.
We'll manage without. It's okay.
Anyways. So, I can cast the. Can I cast stuff through my vision through the thing?
No.
No.
It requires
Okay.
contact.
Okay. So, do we want to just open the door, or
Let me rephrase that. It requires contact except in the very few cases where it does not require contact, such as things like telekinesis and, stuff like that. Telekinesis requires line of sight, though. Your line
How
of sight.
How quietly did these doors open?
You're moving something that's supposed to move on, like, mechanical things, and you
So
are
not.
forcing it to move.
So not at all.
No.
Yeah.
No, not
There's
at
not
all.
much point being sneaky, I guess.
Was kind of what I was saying, yes.
Okay,
Alright,
so
let's just pull the doors open.
I'll draw. Make sure my gun is drawn.
Okay, everyone guns at the ready?
Yeah.
Did you say our guns start not loaded?
I was saying that your guns start not loaded until you load them. You have to actually put the ammunition in.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna
I'd like to
load my gun.
Okay, make sure that your gun is loaded.
Yeah.
That's take one of your clips and keep track to make note that it is now in your gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already have. I keep track something like this here.
Yeah.
Everyone will have their own way of doing it.
I just reduce the number and I'll keep 12 out of 12 next to my gun.
Yeah, that's
Tick down the number as I go down.
that's an interesting way of keeping track. Actually, I'm okay with that.
Because
Actually,
if I remove a magazine and it has less bullets in it, I can just remember to put it back in later and reuse the bullets.
that's actually a pretty solid idea.
Shit, how many rounds are in a Brennan 92?
That was your job.
Okay. I have a 30 round mag, so I'll be
Okay.
fine.
15
So, as
plus
everyone-
1.
I guess everyone takes a little second to make sure that their guns are loaded.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone load your weapons. And
Click next to the click. Yeah.
Click, click.
the
Flash.
door is going to open.
What is it?
With a
Base.
dull grind, it opens to reveal dead body.
The corpse.
Dead body.
Wait, but it's
Oh.
still
That's
warm?
right.
It's warm, so it's new. It's fresh.
Hold on. Let's make sure that thing is dead.
Don't
Don't
wait.
come close to it.
Double tap anyone?
No!
I'm gonna
no.
stove its head in with the pry bar.
Please don't. It might be still alive.
Yeah.
I'm just marking it this way because we need a little way.
Okay, so can we perform a
investigate-
check on it?
Yeah, you can. You want to investigate the?
Yeah, but I don't have
investigate
high
body?
medicine though.
I don't have.
You
my
can do
medicine.
investigation just to kind of take a look at things
Oh,
in general.
okay.
But I mean,
Is
treatment
it
will.
fine?
Let me put it this way: investigation will see like signs of struggle and stuff like that. Investigation will see like cause of death.
I see. Okay.
Oh, have my detector's been picking anything up?
Your detectors? No.
CO, Geiger.
Big Steffi.
Let's see. The Geiger would be ticking a little bit because you're in space. Sun radiation, but otherwise, no. So, you are not approaching it. You are investigating from a distance.
Yeah, I just want to see if it's like if there's anything unusual about it. Like, is it?
That is a fantastic investigation roll. So,
Ooh, big Steffi.
the body doesn't honestly seem to have extensive signs of damage on it. It looks like perhaps a blow to the head or something.
Oh, is it like a scientist or
It's a
is
scientist.
it wearing anything?
The man is wearing. It's a man. He is wearing a laboratory coat. He one of the arms of the coat has been torn.
Like torn off?
Yeah, torn
or...
off. Like damaged,
Okay.
heavily damaged.
Okay.
It's hard to tell what ripped it though. It might have been. Looks
But,
like
and there's nothing, no like lacerations or anything.
no
on that?
lacerations on him. Whatever it was, it looked like he just kind of dropped it. He might have just dropped dead and hit his head, or maybe he hit his head and that's what caused him to drop. There's not a
Okay.
whole lot of blood around him.
I'm gonna put on my my respirator.
Okay.
So there's not a lot of blood, but there's like a head wound on him.
Yeah.
Okay, let's investigate the head wound then closer.
Okay.
He's not like moving or anything. There's
He's
no.
not moving. He is quite
Okay.
unmoving.
Okay, right. Okay, so let's investigate a bit closer.
Okay. Investigate.
What's the wound? Okay, let's roll another one. Should I roll another one, or
Yeah,
is it
sure.
okay?
Well, I mean, do you want to? The treatment is if you want to act, or do you want to like cut him open, or
No, I want to straight up just like look at the wound,
Look
like
at the
closely.
okay? I'll continue with that investigation.
Okay.
Getting a bit closer and taking a look. You gonna have a weapon out? You like using a weapon to like look at it, or you just kind of?
Well, I have my trained on him. Yeah.
Okay, so you like push it around a little bit with your gun. Brush aside the hair.
Yep.
Underneath, it looks almost like someone he got hit really hard with something that had a little bit of point to it. But whatever it was, it honestly like clotted up pretty hard. The clot does look a little weird, actually.
Is it a deep wound? Oh no, we can't tell because it's clotted.
Like it clotted. It almost looks like
head wound clotting. Holy
head
shit.
wound clotting extremely. Not only that, but it looks like it clotted fast.
Huh.
Like there's not a whole lot of blood around it or anything like that.
We should cut this guy open and see what's inside there because that doesn't look. Well, actually, I probably can't say that because my medical's shit. Never mind.
Well, no, I mean you could have the instinct to like know that something's not right.
Because head wounds usually bleed a lot.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like,
Remember, you guys are combat
ridiculous,
trained. You generally you could be.
Okay, so you guys want to see what's inside?
Sure.
Like, just remember, just because you don't have like medical training doesn't mean that you're completely incompetent at medical.
Why don't we just dissect them?
Let's do it.
Starting with his skull. Bash it.
Okay. No, we won't bash the skull, but let's.
Okay,
Just in case it
how
gets
you
back
gonna
up.
how you gonna open this thing?
I have an item here called knife. I'm gonna use that knife.
The big knife.
And for reference, the knife is from the Dundee movie.
Okay, so you're bringing out
It's
a
a big
bag.
Bowie knife, basically.
Okay,
It's
so
a
you bring out
massive
your
Bowie
big boy knife, and you're just fucking going ham on that skull.
I'm not gonna like chop it like a fucking coconut. I'm gonna try to pry it open
Okay.
at the seams because skulls have seams, right? So you can.
Yeah. So you bring the knife around. Get that right. Well, I mean, if you only had someone who had proper treatment, could actually disassemble this thing
do
properly.
we?
Wait, do we?
Can someone actually dissect this guy? Because like,
Do we have a medic? Are we missing someone?
I'm kind of a medic, I guess. I've got a little bit of treatment.
You've got a med kit.
Yeah, I've got a med kit too, but it doesn't have like not a syringe. It doesn't have like a scalpel or anything.
You have a K-bar.
K-bar?
You have a knife.
Knife.
Big knife.
Yeah.
Big knife.
Look it up sometime. Great knife. Wait, hold on. Does the kit not come with a freaking scalpel?
Nope. At least not what the
Okay, then I am 100% calling that on my end. It should 100% have a scalpel.
Okay. I'll add that to
Yeah,
it then.
please add that. Like, normally I would say do not add things like that, but that is 100% problem on my end. It should totally have a freaking scalpel. That's
Yeah,
just
I
makes
figured
sense.
it would too.
yeah.
So yeah, you probably have the better treatment out of us.
I literally have like 3, I think.
Okay, so
I have nothing in medical. I have
You're bringing out the knife, and so are you going at it with a scalpel to open him up first, or are you going at him with a K-bar to open him up?
Definitely the scalpel first.
Yeah, definitely.
So you're gonna just do it on the floor? You're moving him onto a table?
I can leave him on. I mean, all the tables and shit are knocked over anyways. Just make sure.
Yeah,
his body
let's
is,
like give him some
lied out
light and stuff.
flat
Wait,
and
can
stuff.
you give him night vision with your ability?
You
Gabe?
cannot.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, yeah, let's just.
But these tables are upright.
Oh.
You could drag him into the atrium, or
I can put a light. I can light him up, but I can't give anyone night vision.
Yeah. Okay, so we can see him then.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep looking at the atrium just in case.
And I'm gonna keep looking down this hallway then.
Well, I have my. Oh yeah, it's under a table. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Can I see anything down the hallway, by the way, towards OPSEC? Is there? It's just a table.
just
Like, it's
tables
really
and
riddled?
like chairs knocked over. It's riddled with
Oh,
that.
okay.
Like you can get
Okay.
through it, but it will slow people down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's also obstructing vision really badly.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Okay, so we're opening him up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we
so I
opening him
guess,
up in there, or are we gonna take him out here?
Mark where you
Wait,
want him.
does it matter?
Well, I mean, if you do it on the floor, you're in a tight, closed hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hey, I guess let's put him on table then.
If you put him on
Yeah.
a table, it then involves grabbing him and dragging him around.
Operational log, mutilated dead body.
Okay, so you drag him onto a table.
Yeah.
You grab the body. and-
Use your gloves. Don't touch that
Okay.
bearskin.
Yeah. I've got yeah, 3 pairs of disposable. Okay, yeah, I'll put on a pair of my disposable medical gloves.
Okay. You put
Take
on
one
the
of those pairs
disposable
away.
medical gloves, and you drag him. The body feels bloated and heavy. Like,
Okay.
very
shit.
heavy.
Wait. I'm gonna make him lighter with my my magic. So.
He is now considered. Before there might have been actually like a struggle to pull him, but after a quick word and emotion, he becomes not really a big problem to lug up and actually to swing onto the table.
Okay. I have a foam grenade. Can I use the foam grenade to encase his body except for his head in foam?
Yeah, you could if you want to use it that way. If you want to use it right now.
I mean, what if we want
Should
to?
I? Because he seems
body?
bloated. Maybe he's gonna burst.
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I was
true.
thinking too. But
True.
It's up to you.
Okay. Well, you're gonna be operating on him. Do you feel safe operating on him right now?
no.
Okay. Do you want me to encase him in foam so he doesn't explode? Well, or explodes less, I guess.
I mean, is there even much? I'm thinking like there doesn't really seem much point to actually investigate more of this guy until we look around more.
Proper
We
treatment will tell you things like cause of death and stuff like that.
Yeah, and that might be useful.
Because
At least a quick autopsy.
are not supposed to look like that. That's very fishy.
Well,
Yeah.
what if I just don't work on his body, right? And just like look, exhume the wound on his head, right? And not,
Oh yeah. That should be fine.
Wait, are we thinking the body will explode?
Well, it's bloated. I don't know.
It's,
It's
like,
not that it
super
explodes. What if it
bloated.
like leaks and shit, and then you get that shit all over you? You don't want that.
Yeah. But the only wound he has is on his head, right? So if we're trying
That's
to
correct.
determine anything, we'd mostly
Yeah.
be looking at
Yeah,
that
yeah,
wound
yeah,
anyways,
yeah.
not
Yeah, you're right.
be worrying about the rest of the body. So yeah, I guess I'll roll
Okay. Yeah.
treatment, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
roll treatment. So he's not foamed. Okay.
Yeah, he's
so,
not foamed. I didn't foam him.
So you put the body on the table. You could also do things like tie him with rope if you really wanted to, but
I don't have room.
yeah. But anyway, so the body is on the table. A quick.
I mean, I could make it really heavy. I could make it really heavy if you don't want to. If it, zombifies.
That might work. Yeah.
Yeah.
you could double its weight. Yeah, it would slow it
Yeah.
down probably.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll do. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll point my trank gun at it.
You switch from halfway to double weight. The table creaks and groans a bit, but
Oh jeez. I forgot.
Oh yeah, table.
but the table manages to stay in place. So, with your
Okay.
scalpel, you quickly shave off the hair around it. Quick look at the bruising. This injury was caused by when he fell. You could 100% say that. The initial sort of injury.
Interesting.
He fell. From the looks of it, you could probably match this up with one of the tables or something back there. He hit his head on something and fell, but that's not enough damage to be lethal.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's
the
bloating. He
preliminary.
clotted very quickly, and he probably did not act. And since it didn't bleed that much, he probably was dead before he hit it. His heart was probably stopped before he hit the
So-
thing with his.
You're gonna
So
take the
zombie?
scalpel to opening it up.
No, he. So
You
that would
make
mean
it
that
sound so suspicious.
Of course, I gotta build tension.
he.
Yeah.
No, what I mean is that his heart stopped before he hit his head. So he probably had a heart attack and then died.
Yeah, but
Well,
why
I
is
think that's what it looks like, but I don't fucking know. Who knows?
yeah,
like,
why is the wound so weird? Shit,
what do you mean?
Well,
Why is clotted?
Yeah.
Be- because
Expected to die
when your
within
heart-
the
So the reason that head wounds bleed a lot is because when your heart's pumping, there's a lot of blood going to your head,
Okay.
and when you break your head open while your heart is still pumping, it's just going to squirt all the blood out. But if your heart stops, then it's not going to be as much. Like, it's still going to bleed, obviously, but it's not going to be as much.
Okay.
That is an accurate take.
Yeah. Do we want to see why his heart stopped, or do we want to just leave him?
Well, I mean, you got him on the table and you got a scalpel in hand. Are you opening his head?
Well, we already opened his head, didn't we?
No, you just that's for a preliminary from just peeling off the hair.
Okay, yeah. Then I want to
So
keep
you just
going
look at
with
the
his
bruising.
head.
Yeah.
This is tense as hell. Holy shit! I'm listening to the freaking music
Yeah.
as well, like the ambient.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god.
Yeah.
The scalpel goes in with a dull, wet, as the bone moves softer than it should.
Yeah.
Bringing it around, you peeling away using your gloves, making sure you're nice and protected. To reveal that the head is the bones are almost mushy.
What the hell?
It's almost like a degeneration. As you sort of try to move a bit of the skull piece aside, there's a sort of a loud
What?
wet slurp as you quickly move aside. A congealed mass of brain and bone just kind of slops out of the head onto the floor.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What the fuck?
What?
Whatever happened to this guy, it certainly fucked him up.
The brain tissue is just absolutely,
Mush.
yeah.
Wait, so it just fell out of his head? Sorry, for a second I thought we were being attacked by his brain matter.
His brain matter. No, you peeled the skull piece, which by the way bent as you pulled it back. It's that soft.
So he's basically Jello now.
His insides have just liquefied and mushed together into just awful. Like there's like little bits of eyeball. Like as it starts to pour out, his eyeballs like depress into it and just like flow out the back as well.
So with my
It's just
medical knowledge,
warm?
it's safe to say that whatever caused this isn't natural.
That is 100% not natural. That is the type of shit that you would see on like heavy onset like rotting. Like if
Can I
you
roll
leave a
insight?
yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight to see if
You want to
know
check for
anything.
anything like auras
Hey.
or anything unnatural?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if there's no other wounds on his body except,
Yeah, just the bump on the head.
so I would suggest everyone put respirators on if they have them, because if he has no lacerations at all and that happened to him, chances are it could potentially be airborne.
Okay. So I'm gonna put that on.
Okay, everyone's respirators on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just rolled my insight.
Okay, so your insight. The raw sort of nature of it feels primeval. It's the type of thing you would see in more dark rituals around necromancy and the like. The type of shit that you would see in the repurposement of flesh. The
Okay.
primeval soup that comes before the eventual awakening.
But before that awakening?
Before something can be remade, it first must be broken.
Oh.
Okay. So we are dealing with zombies.
That is the level of that's what it is reminiscent of, and it stinks of fucking disgusting corpse meat.
Okay. So we should probably deal with this corpse back. That's what my knowledge of this is saying. I could burn it.
We should probably dispose of this body.
I can burn
But
it.
Oh, also,
Can we take
give me a second. Actually, I just realized there is something I forgot in this room, which is sorry.
Oh, great.
No, it's nothing too important. It's just
can
airlock.
we take a sample?
Airlock.
Airlock.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I forgot.
Can
the
we take a
airlock.
sample of the body?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so let's take a sample of that brain matter, and then
What else would
Space the
medical?
body!
let's dispose the
What
body.
about medical? Medical. What else do you said you were going to say something?
Oh, sorry.
Great.
What?
Great.
What?
You said you were going to say something?
Oh, I mean, he said he wanted to set the body on fire, but not sure that would exactly be a great idea because we are in an enclosed space. Maybe fire alarms, sprinklers, something probably bad idea.
Limited oxygen.
Airlock.
Oh yeah.
Throw it out the
But
airlock.
there's got to be incinerators.
Throw it out the airlock?
Would that?
Yeah, but
There are no
opening the
there are
airlock-
not incinerators. There's a compactor on board, but that's it.
Okay, so I
when-
guess airlock is the best option here then.
Whenever
Yeah.
stuff is whenever supplies are brought onto the station, supplies are also like garbage is offloaded.
Okay, so
It just
a
would not
quick
be
thing about the
practical,
airlock though, if this thing's so mushy and it floats out the airlock, it's gonna fucking aerosolize, and that means it's gonna go all over the place. Do we want to cause a potential biohazard?
Also, I'm just saying this is
Yeah.
what you've seen just in the head, by the way. You have not gone through the rest of the body. If you want to continue.
Do you guys want to continue?
I kind of want to continue.
I mean, like I said, I never planned to live longer than an hour after this.
I want to check down the hallway.
Okay, I'll back you up, Elizabeth.
I'll take one for the team.
Okay,
guys.
so
It's
splitting.
alright.
So you're splitting up. To one of you is opening.
No,
up the
I
body?
just want to keep eyes on the hallway.
Oh,
make sure
okay,
that
okay.
comes out after us.
Just everybody keep
Well, I
10
have
feet
my-
back at least.
I have my little dude there.
Can you keep track of them both at the same time, or do they like warn you?
There's no warning. It's just you have to actively switch over to it.
If you want, I can see if I can see anything coming.
I think it's
Right
best
now.
to actually with the. I think it's well. I'm just gonna look over the thing. You guys do the thing. Like I'm looking over the atrium area, just checking it.
Dude, do you want me to look down the hall, see what I can see?
Also, I just realized, I just want to point this out that I'm a bit dumb when I was saying you're chucking the sentinels at the ceiling in order to stick them there, when you can just telekinesis them to the ceiling.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna telekinesis my one bit in a better area.
Yeah, sure, you can use telekinesis to pick it up and move it.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna move the one in the hall. I'm gonna put it. Are these tables?
Yeah, those are all tables.
Okay, so. I'm gonna move this.
Just grab it and move wherever.
So, I have a suggestion for what to do after this. Though, after we re-enable, or so can we in OPSEC? Do you think it will be possible to lift the lockdown partially, so only open the doors we want to open?
You haven't been to OPSEC, you don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on this table
Okay,
so it'll have a bit better view.
sure. You could even
And
push it
then
on the
mine.
ceiling if you wanted.
Oh yeah, I'll put it on the ceiling. I'm gonna put it on the ceiling.
Okay, just put a little
Um,
marker on it. Another dot on it. I like to think that if they have a dot on them, they're on the ceiling.
There. So
There you
now it's on the ceiling.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna take a look through it.
You don't
So
see
should I
anything
roll?
else.
Don't see anything else. Okay.
No, like you it's from there. You literally auto pass it. Kind of perfect vision.
Okay. So yeah. So there's nothing. Okay.
Okay, so it's
So
time,
we should be fine.
time
Yeah,
to open
it's
up the
fine.
body.
Yep.
Time to open it up.
Do I guess I'd do another medical
Nope,
treatment check
I'm still
here?
applying that same one. You just never finished
Okay.
the autopsy.
Okay.
So, you reach over and make the first incision from the top of the chest straight down to the belly button. Let's take a look at what's inside this. The smell is awful as you peel back the skin. The
Damn.
inside of this thing is all bubbles a little.
I can
as
smell
it
that shit through my
opens.
respirator.
Yeah, we can't smell it through the respirator.
Well, no,
Yeah.
if it's bad enough, you can probably
Bad
smell.
enough, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna take it off, but I'm leaving it on to catch.
Actually, I mean, technically it's a sealed environment, so no. No, you
No.
cannot. Because
Oh, you can't?
if you smell
Okay.
something in order to smell something, you need particles of it to reach your nose.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that is how smell works.
Well, yeah, no, but
Except in space.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because astronauts report that space smells like burnt steak, and that is not because space smells like anything, but rather because your nose, in vacuum, apparently smells like that.
Huh. Yeah. I'm good.
Anyways,
True.
so,
Big true.
opening it
Anything
up.
down the hallway?
There's nothing down the hallway. The lab coat's stained with blood as as you peel back the flesh to reveal the sort of flimsy excuse for bones that he has left. Inside's liquefied. There's shapes of something like though something was attempting to form and then liquefied mid-forming.
Okay.
Where there was once a full intestinal system and other systems, they've all since broken down almost entirely. You can barely make up the spongy flesh that was once his kidney and intestinal tract, but it's a mess. Ground beef.
huh. Okay, let's report this to Overwatch and see what it is.
Well, we have to
You
first
cannot
go.
report to Overwatch from here.
Well, to OPSEC, yeah, we have to go to OPSEC.
Yeah, we have
That's
to
what I'm
go.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
We should deal with the body first, maybe.
Well, how do you want to deal with it?
Airlock.
Airlock and
You want to
fly.
airlock a bunch of biohazardous material and
Yeah.
disseminate it over the entire solar system?
That doesn't sound.
Well, I mean,
sound-
technically you
sound
just set it around the moon. There are other moon bases, by the way. This is not the only GOPD base on the moon.
Yeah, no, that was
Is there an incinerator on board?
There is no
Yeah,
incinerator
it's
on
I did
board.
say there was a crusher.
There is a
Tim.
compactor, yes.
What?
Tim, the incinerator is called me using my pyrokinesis.
Okay, but then we'd be breathing it in. I was looking for like a sealed unit.
Yeah.
We could seal it in an area, and I could.
I mean, I was gonna say, we're.
We can, okay, we can lock down an airlock and use that as an incinerator. Because it's
Yeah.
airtight and it's pressure locked too.
And
So
then
you can
once
you should be able to
incinerated, you can
use it as a makeshift incinerator.
You mean just like lock it, like put it in there, set it on fire, and then lock it up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
Just
is a
don't
problem with that,
activate
but
it.
I'll let that come across.
Yeah,
Or-
I feel like there's gonna be like
There is a little bit of a problem with that.
decompression problem or
Well, we'd have to activate the decompression first.
No, it's more limited oxygen.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
provide. Yes,
true.
we'd have to provide oxidizer for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moment that you seal it in there to incinerate it, you are starving it of oxygen, and if you don't starve it of oxygen, then exactly the problem you're talking about, which is contaminating your air. Air
Yeah.
exchange has to occur, or you build up pressure.
Yep.
Well, there's probably extra tanks here, so we could.
Yeah.
That would.
You see what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to just lock it in the
Also,
airlock?
it's kind of open and oozing.
Yeah.
So moving it is difficult. You're saying.
You're gonna just fucking make a mess of it.
I mean, it looks like this thing's not forming into anything, right?
Yeah, no, it's not. The
Yeah.
mess that's inside it is not quite as liquidy as the head. It's just more spongy, ground beefy type.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like old
Can
ground beef.
So we could probably just leave it here for now, I guess.
Can I check again to see if I demonic things happening now that it's more open, or?
The insight check that I was giving you is once again the type of what this is reminiscent of from a supernatural point of view.
Okay, so yeah, it's just
To point out, this may not be the exact thing that is happening to it. This is simply what a
Okay.
supernatural perspective provides towards it.
okay. We're probably fine to leave it here. I can keep it heavy if that make you guys a bit happier. Oh.
Yeah, that might work.
I mean, I don't really see much of a better option at this point, so
Alright, let's just go to OPSEC then.
yeah.
Okay,
Agreed.
I'm going to build the rest of these. Oh, also, all these doors also have a key card terminal. It's not super duper important, but there's also.
I
like,
mean,
a key
everything's
card.
still technically depowered, right?
Yeah, there's like a key card. I am just doing this because I forgot to. Probably best.
Yeah.
Okay. So at the OPSEC door, is it just like the same as the other ones?
Yep. Oh, whoops!
Okay.
Why did I fucking make that box? That box shouldn't be there.
Is there any heat behind the OPSEC door?
You'd have to have someone who can see heat come forth and look.
I can.
Okay.
I'm also pink now because I accidentally put a pink blob on me and I can't get rid of it. So,
If you just click your icon and nothing else, you will move it.
no, there's fuck.
Oh,
I accidentally deleted myself.
Oh, where'd it go? He
I
disappeared.
died. No, bring me back real quick.
Control Z should no.
It's not. No.
Hold on, let me go resurrect you.
Yeah,
This is
thank
why I
you.
keep you. This is why I keep you on other panels too.
Yeah.
Sorry, so I can copy, and then I can come back here, and paching. Respawned.
There we go. Hello.
Oh, and you don't have your nameplate.
I don't
Here,
have
let me give you your nameplate back. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll do a infrared check. Do you want, should I roll
No.
investigate or
No, it's just a quick switch over. Thermals
Yeah.
reveal nothing. It's there's the type of stuff that you'd get off of computers. Lots of computers in there from the looks of it.
Okay.
A quick flip over to EM. I assume you want to check it on
Yeah,
EM.
yeah.
There's definitely lots of computers in there. It's probably the most active place you've seen so far, computer-wise.
There's a lot of computers.
Yeah.
It's a computer.
It's a computer.
It is
It's a computer.
So there's no more bodies in this section.
No. The armory.
Well, whatever's
You can now take a much better look in here and to the armory.
yeah.
The armory from the window you could see in. This thing, by the way, is locked down as fuck.
Oh, it has a window?
Yeah, it has a little window. Just a
Nice.
low one.
Okay.
A little peer in looks like, oof, someone's been through here. Little bits of ammo and stuff are all over the floor because it looks like someone made a mad dash through there, grabbing a shit ton of stuff.
Okay.
It's hard to see in, but you see some sort of machine in the back. You can't really tell what it is, but it's giving off this strange glow, indigo blue glow. Sorry, no, sorry, it's not indigo. It is a deeper navy blue. But yeah,
Is this door openable?
it is with a. Wait, what door? The armory? No,
The armory one.
Armory is not.
Okay.
Armory
Armory is probably locked down.
is a heavily secured door.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
see.
should,
Yeah.
we should go here first.
Okay, OPSEC.
Okay.
So, you're gonna need someone with a crowbar. Sorry, the
Emma.
pry bar. Harvey.
Yes.
Harvey.
Remember
Harvo.
to refer to people in character. So,
Wait, are we opening up the armory or the OPSEC?
armory cannot
OPSEC.
be opened.
Alright, OPSEC then.
Okay. Pry bar quickly removes the panel, and then quick pull the lever, chunk, and it's slowly open to reveal the beep boop of computers. So many computers in here.
Check the ceiling.
I mean,
Check the ceiling.
computers
Are there
are.
vents?
Are they on the ceiling? The computers?
Oh, you always check a fucking.
No, I know. Yeah, you
You're on a
check.
moon base.
Yeah,
Check.
you check.
Wait, if you're on a mood base specifically?
Any
Everyone
base,
roll.
anywhere,
Everyone roll
does
perception.
anything.
Perception. Everyone.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
I didn't do too well. No, literally anything. Dungeons, buildings, space station, spaceship. Last time I didn't
Oh,
check
that's
a.
airlocked.
Last time I didn't check a ceiling, I had a fucking gelatinous cube fall on my head.
And there's an airlock.
And
Everybody did better than me, even though.
oh wait, shit. The first one's break. I accidentally went to the list.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. Perceptions.
The first one was a roll. I
Okay,
accidentally.
correct. That 28 is yours.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to write in
It's okay.
perceptions.
You can always write it in after, like, you type in, like, /roll whatever. You can actually put in, like, right afterwards perception, and it'll be
Oh.
part of the same, like, post.
I've been
Cool.
using the dice roller, not typing in the.
For example, if I go, like, /roll 1d20 plus 1 percep,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Makes it easier.
which looks like this for those of you who are interested. Oh, apparently even if I put a space before it, it still does that. Well,
Yep.
Just put a couple dashes afterwards, or
Like-
I think I
Try a semicolon.
I figured out an infinitely easier way.
Yeah, there we go.
I just put it like that.
I'm pretty sure you don't even need to type out all of roll. Just put R.
You do.
Probably.
Yeah, it's just R.
But
Just our
whatever,
work.
I do roll, because...
Yeah.
Anyways, this room has a lovely view of outside. There's a
Hell
window
yeah.
that looks out onto the dark side of the moon. An eerie view. You can see the faint darkness of space blinking out there. Inside
Is it
here,
nighttime now or daytime?
You're on the dark side of the moon. It's always
So-
nighttime.
But no, dark side. No.
Yes, the dark side of the moon is...
When there's no moon, when it's the completely new moon, when the moon is dark from the Earth, it's on the dark side. It's light, because on the light side it's dark. That's
That
when
is
the new
an
moon
excellent
is.
point. Yes, you're correct. The dark...
It's just that it's tidally locked. We never see the dark side of
Hold
the
on,
moon
I
from
thought
Earth.
the dark side of the moon happens because the Earth's shadow gets in the way of the moon.
No. Okay, so the dark side on the moon is the side opposite of the one facing Earth, because moon is tidally locked to the Earth. It never reveals the other side.
Yeah, it's
As
the
it
far side
rotates
of the
around the
moon.
Earth, it rotates around itself as well, like at the same rate.
Okay, so the
So
far
you
side
never
does
see
get
the-
lit. The far side does
Yeah,
get
it gets lit, but we just never see it from Earth.
Understood. Okay, so no, it is currently dark out there.
Okay.
So
Spoopy.
there's a moon out.
Can't see shit.
You can't see
Sorry.
Earth. Can't see Earth from here.
Yep, can't see Earth, can't see
Just
anything.
for-
Just the twinkling dark of
Sure.
space.
So we didn't see anything.
Nope. You see plenty of computers. There's no
Computer.
sign of people. No sign of struggle. or
Hey,
anything like that.
Leon, if you night vision out there, what do you see?
Let me check. This is the window?
It's next to the airlock.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that looky look. My night vision. Do I see any?
The stars brilliantly twinkle, amplified by the power of your night vision to take in every mote of light that comes from out there. But other than the more brilliant visual display of each very intense little speck of light out from out there, nothing.
It's sexier. But... Okay.
Okay.
The main console
Wait.
is like there's a main console, there's like a side console, and there's like a sort of OPSEC table in the middle where they've got like a bunch of like communication codes and stuff like that. It's like the regular type of stuff that GOPD normally delivers, you know, reports and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
you
it's,
guys
like,
want to
kept on a
contact
shelf
Overwatch?
underneath.
Let's check the I want to check the security logs. On the
Oh yeah, do that.
The main
Yeah,
computer
before-
has
before anymore.
there is an immediate thing that allows you that you can use to release lockdown. There is from here you can also you can check security logs. The computer is currently in a state of low power because you know everything's in a state of low power, but you can check the logs.
Can I lift localized lockdowns?
Unfortunately, we do not have localized lockdown lifting.
Great.
You lift lockdown, you lift lockdown.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's a massive fucking security oversight.
Unfortunately, that's you know the new system's built pretty hard into the old system, and you know the Nazis didn't really think about that.
Alright, well, let's check the security logs, find out what went wrong. I really am wary of lifting a station-wide lockdown in case there's something.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should see which doors we can open manually first, and then see what's
Okay.
inside.
So, from what you can gather, looks like
Are there
reports going
security
fine.
cameras?
There are no security cameras.
Oh my god.
Tim as a security guard. Tim is like, oh, fuck.
1974, boys. 1974.
We had CCTV in 1974.
Yeah, but they're not going to spend all the time to put it on the moon because you don't really have to worry about people breaking into your house on the moon.
even though we have the latest technology.
But it's not about breaking in, you see. It's about things breaking out.
It's more an important thing of, like, you don't really need advanced... The reason why there are airlocks all over that are accessible from the outside. Like, most of these airlocks you can actually open from the outside.
Oh.
Because most of the time you don't expect another person to come and burglar your moon base.
Except for them space pirates.
They're wrong.
Yeah, what about those space pirates?
Admittedly, though, this is one of the least maintenance moon bases, as it is a far isolation facility.
I just think this is a massive security oversight.
Here's the thing: on the
Nazi
main moon
Germany
bases,
had CCTV cameras on B2 launch site.
yeah. But what I'm saying
We
is
don't
that
have them
on the main moon base, they have CCTV and all this good stuff. This is this is a far isolation unit. They don't spend as much money or resources here. It's already difficult enough to sneak up all this tech onto the moon. I mean, with, weird astronaut stuff getting popular, with the whole space race starting to get really popular. You got the Soviets doing stuff now, and you got to be like, you got to block the Soviets from coming by, because people want to go to the moon now. You know?
Yeah.
Like, if I were to look up Sputnik for a second, just to give you...
Can we see Sputnik?
I don't...
No, it's low orbit.
Oh, true.
Sputnik 1 came out in 1957. Was launched into orbit, 1957. So, the space race has been going for a while. And
What? This is 73?
74. So it's
they already landed on the moon. Like, the Americans have already been
the end of the
60s.
yes, 1969.
Yeah.
And the first person landed on the moon, they had to, take him to the side when he noticed the giant space base, and they had to say, "Look, no, you didn't see anything."
No, he didn't see anything. If you
Yeah.
did, you won't.
Yeah. And then they had to,
You and your family.
they had to set all this up, and that's, they had to have the whole fake filmed one too. So you didn't see the guys in the background fighting a giant space worm. It was a whole crazy thing.
Yeah, usual graboids. And
Yeah,
all that.
exactly.
Okay, so ignoring the security oversights, what do the security logs tell us about what happened?
Things going pretty straightforward, but it's a couple of weeks back, something gets a little odd. The reports get a bit more disjointed. You notice a few. It starts just with a few like missed days, and when they are coming in, they're coming in a bit more hurried. It seems at one point the person, whoever is writing these, makes one note about something. Okay, I'm getting fucking messages about how it's not always dark in the far side. I'm sorry, I know it's actually called the far side of the moon, but the dark side of the moon sounds so much better. The last message that is of note is the guard mentioning that whoever's writing these reports, mentioning that they are taking as much stuff as they can from the armory, and they are locking this place down because something has been compromised.
And where did they say they were going?
They didn't say. To be honest, most of this, like what I'm saying is that this is what you can gather from it. A lot of this is just fucking nonsense. Like, it's either incomprehensible, keyboard mashing, it is
File
misspellings.
corrupted, memory corrupted.
No, it's not. It's someone typing stuff out, but incomprehensibly.
Is it in a language that isn't understood by most people?
It's like if you start, let's just say I was trying to write a sentence, but every time I tried to write something, I just aggressively mashed the keyboard.
Oh, okay, so it's like you have Tourette.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the last log?
That's the
or
last
is there a bunch of them?
That's
like
the
that?
last log, was before the lockdown. Before that, they start to get gradually worse.
Okay, so here's a question. If the lockdown is lifted, do the doors just start opening, or do they need a key card?
So from what you can gather just by looking over the basic schematics of this, is that in order to get into the science area, you need a science key card, which are held by the top scientists.
Okay.
And in order
Oh shit, we should have taken that guy's key card.
I mean, we still can. He's sitting there.
And the other ones, to get into habitation, you just need to release the lockdown. To get into the armory, you need a security key card, which would only be held by Chief of Security.
Okay.
And we don't know where the chief security is, and we can't print out new access cards here.
No. To be fair, though, this is all you can gather with this, the amount of information you're getting from during lockdown. A lot of these computers are offline. So
Well, do we take the jump and turn everything back on?
I vote yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's what.
Alright.
would have wanted.
Gotta love good old red, white, and blue democracy. I lift the lockdown.
Okay. So there is a sort of a low plummeting. Everything goes dark for a second, and then
Windows 98 boot up noise.
Yeah, exactly. Windows 98 boot up noise. You mean
wait
more like
a
Windows?
minute.
More like Windows
Wait a minute.
72.
What happened to the body on the table?
What body? The doors lock, by the way. The doors are locked, excuse me. For a second,
Oh,
can
shit.
you please
I would
stop?
advise
The
trying to
doors all close.
Wait.
The doors
The
close
main-
and need to cycle to reset.
I'm gonna look through my.
I was actually not in the room. I was actually out here.
Oh. Okay, then the doors this door closes as all the doors
yeah,
cycle and close.
and I'm just stuck now.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I
look,
load my elephant trank. Hold on, give me a second here.
I'm gonna look through my dude, my little gargoyle out in the atrium or
Oh,
whatever.
fuck that. I load
Ah.
explosive shot.
Well, that would be a fantastically hilarious thing for you to see, because as everything starts to come back online, there's a loud... which one do you look at? You're looking at the one in the atrium?
Yeah.
Well then,
I'm in
that
the atrium at the moment.
that is actually the absolutely most entertaining place for you to have been looking
Hell yeah.
at that specific point. So, there is a loud whir, there's a hum, electronic hum, as everything starts to come back online.
Okay.
And Golem starts to load his tranks as all the doors are cycling through their close and reopen procedure. When looking through the atrium camera, something odd happens. An airlock opens. Stooping down, a massive figure clambers into the room. This creature stands about 8 feet tall. Like you stretched out a human and then reinforced every part
Oh, no.
with...
He's over 6 foot.
Is it
We're done
here?
for.
No, this is looking
No,
at
it's
the
out
this is looking at in the atrium.
Out here.
Stretching out every piece of it and then reinforcing the long
So
stretched
right now
out
only Gabe
muscles.
knows about this, right?
Its
Yeah.
face peeled apart and its skin gone.
Jesus Christ.
A long series of spines come out, emerging from the back of its head, and long, thin claw-like nails.
Wait.
Oh, that's, what the
Getting some
fuck?
serious Dead Space vibes here, guys.
That's like that thing from Stalker.
The creature steps by, tearing tearing a table apart, leading
Why, though?
to a loud, as the table is kind of in its way. Instead of moving around it, it just tears the table in half
Jesus Christ.
before stomping by. Approaching the door does not open immediately. There's a loud shrieking as the door is torn apart. Excuse me a second. Let's just... And then it stomps away.
Okay, guys. So, yeah, I just saw something worse than any demon I've ever seen.
Also, there's something at the door.
What?
There's something at this door.
Is it the body from earlier?
From the angle you can see it at, it looks like the body. Everything
knew
is
we
dark, by
should
the
have.
way. Everything's dark, by the way, inside in the rooms as the lights cycle off and begin to flicker on.
Okay, I will go into night vision.
Flashlight on.
Shine the flashlights and cross the room. I make
body.
the other fucking awareness check.
The body is pressed up against the wall.
Where?
Against the door. The door that's
Like
cycling
the body
over.
that was lying around
The
beforehand?
body that was lying on around beforehand. A long
See?
stream
Should've-
of viscera and gore.
I should have
sort
lit
of
it on fire.
trailing, like blah 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 blah, to where it stands. Its face
But it's
smashed up against
gooey.
it. You can't see its front side because you were kind of too busy looking at the thing that tore through that door. As the airlocks cycle over, there's a shunk. And the main door opens.
Oh fuck.
Which main door?
Give me a second.
This door?
Oh fuck. Oh
Light
god, you
flickers.
should have been in the room.
The lights flicker, so all you can see standing in the doorway is a tall human shape. There's something dripping.
How tall are we talking?
About as tall as it was.
Isn't
Yeah, I'm gonna
he still
fire
double
off my
weighted?
elephant trank at it.
Sorry, isn't he still double weighted too from the spell?
Yes. He gets hit. The elephant trank hits it. There's a dull scream.
Well, I didn't even roll a shot.
Hold on.
Is
did
it okay?
Did you shoot it?
I did shoot it, but I didn't roll a shot.
It's
that okay?
not
What
moving.
did-
It's not moving.
What did Tim just roll? Oh, that was the.
That
I wanted to check the fucking interior of the room again.
There's nothing else in the interior of the room, by the way.
Hold on, so it gets hit by a trank and nothing happens? It just
Let me
stands there?
rephrase that. It's like I'm going through what happened. So it's just kind of standing there. This shape is just,
Okay.
this humanoid shape is just kind of standing there, dripping,
Okay,
just in the doorway that's open. You pull up your gun and you fire.
okay,
A splorch as the trank hits it.
okay.
It shudders and collapses. The light flickers,
Double tap.
and then after a bit of whirring, the lights come on completely. And with a little tinkling sound, you hear, "Welcome to Moonbase Akron." Echo throughout the facility. Lockdown lifted.
Talking.
Guys,
Okay, so doors don't really stop the big boy.
um,
And that's really
You
great
can
if
now
this
open open this
Russia.
door, by the way, if you want to bring him in.
Help me.
I'll unlock that door.
The door opens.
Yeah.
The door opens and Greg fucking rushes in.
Close the door. Close the door.
Actually, no. This is not a character. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just pull out my note. Nah, fuck. Nah, I'm just standing there. Fuck it. Not yet. It's not time yet.
You're watching.
I'm just looking.
I mean,
at
it
the
did
thing.
just take an elfin trank and dropped.
Greg, I'm getting. I'm gonna reseal the door in a second. You might want to get back and
He goes, all right.
seal off the door. I think we should open a channel to Overwatch.
Why are we sealing this? Why are we sealing ourselves in this enclosed room with a thing that can breach open doors by itself whenever it feels like?
Because we have a really long hallway in between us and it that we can shoot at it.
Not if the door's closed.
I can always reopen it, but I want to talk to Overwatch first. We need permissions on this. I'm thinking run over to the storage room and make a fucking flamethrower.
You're gonna exhaust all of the air supply of this base by using a flamethrower.
You are 100% correct.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fires in space are very, very bad.
Yes, they are actually extremely dangerous because the oxygen content is much higher.
Yep.
They have
You get a fireball.
Yeah, and fires tend to be much harder to put out
Oh, great.
in general.
Also, you'd probably end up killing us and yourself, and we need you to.
You'd also dramatically exhaust the air supply on the base and get considerably closer to everyone suffocating.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw it out there that I'm wearing a pressure suit.
Yeah, that does sound like everyone else's problem.
I'm also going to throw it out there. If you do it, I'm just going to put a bullet in your head.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it'll be a bit late for that, but
I don't know. Fuck. What could we use?
You want to use the terminals?
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
terminals
fucking.
are online.
Yeah, I'm gonna ping Overwatch.
Okay, let's ping Overwatch first. Let's see what we get. Oh, right, all of my freaking sound effects are dead.
Rip.
Oh, that makes me mad.
What happened? Did they like delete themselves or something?
No, because they Roll20 removed support for Fanburst, which was the most useful way to get like music. So like I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do now, but it's gonna be a pain. Whatever. I'll eventually figure something else for audio. Yeah. You can imagine the sound.
Yeah.
I used to do the little Metal Gear Codex sound whenever it activated.
Oh yeah.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. And then a cool female voice comes through.
Yeah, this is Miller. We've got something on the ship. What? Giant hulking corpses. If you guys have a better description, I'm all game.
Okay, so let's just start from the beginning. We found a corpse. We dissected it. It was basically gelatinous. And then it stood back up and tried to attack us.
Yeah, the closest thing with my demonic knowledge, can say is it's either some sort of necromantic spell. Yeah.
Gabe, you want to describe that other thing that you saw? Because I didn't see it. I was literally just stuck in a hallway when that happened.
It was 8 feet tall. Looked to have either extra bone structure, horns or some sort sticking out of its what I could call a head. Very. From what I could sort of see, was either one human stretched or multiple people put together to make this body. I'm gonna go with stretched though, because that makes more. Yeah, kind of. Somewhat looked demonic, but.
So yeah, do you
possibly
mind
not.
Overwatch? Do you mind telling us what was going on here that we might be able to, deal with it?
Oh boy, virus.
Securing the base is top priority.
Okay.
But
So I say we go to the research wing and find out.
I would like some kind of background on what was happening here, so we know what we're dealing with exactly, other than just get.
Eliminate the summoner.
Of course it is.
Of course.
And maybe if it wasn't so classified, we might be able to do the job right.
Okay, thanks for all your help, Overwatch. I'm gonna hit the terminate button.
There's no airborne.
Okay,
virus.
well, fucking respirator off. Although I still like the mask because I don't want to swallow any of that shit.
So we have
I mean, that
giant
was
bloated
cool.
flesh creatures, and Overwatch is completely useless. What's the game plan?
Well, at least now they know what's going on.
Just let me
So
walk down
if we
hall
fail here,
first
they can
and
send
send
in
me
better
off to
people.
my death.
Yeah, that's great. You know, if it weren't for the whole court-martial thing, I'd probably suggest getting back on this.
You guys want to go and check out the research lab? Find out what's going on here?
Oh,
I
let's go
guess.
follow the monster.
No.
I mean,
No?
my tranquilizers
you're
only
welcome
go
to it.
so strong, man. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't feel like regular bullets aren't going to do a whole lot.
So,
I've got 50 cal explosives, but
So just a quick look for your things around computers that you can do with the computers now.
yeah.
Let's see. There's a personnel tracker. There is a computer.
Ooh, let's use that.
Wait, no. I want to know what else is there.
There is the the terminal for lockdown and communications with Overwatch. There is there's information, just general information regarding the base. Things such as where power is going.
Oh, can we access the research logs from here?
You cannot.
Can I try to?
Research logs would be kept on an isolated network so that you can't breach confidentiality.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
You
god.
can't just, especially for things. It's standard practice against things like mimetic attacks and stuff like that.
Okay. Let's get a beat on everyone in this base that is still here.
Yeah, I agree with that
Is,
one.
Specific? Does it
One
give us
black.
like Does it give us like real-time feedback?
Oh well, looking through it, it appears as though people on this ship are on this base are fitted with personal ID trackers.
Huh.
So those implanted subdermally, which should provide for information. However, more than a few of these have, for some reason, are showing no signal. That's unusual. You do see at least one active life sign. You do see a. It appears to be Chief of Security.
Where's the life sign?
And that would be over here.
I'm zoomed in, so I can't.
Over in habitation.
habitation.
Yep.
That's not good.
Can I ask, is there a comm channel to habitations?
There is not.
Okay, so if you guys notice, that thing went into habitation. So
Yeah.
either that's him, or he's only got about 20 seconds to live. So, should we go and
You
try
can
to
also
save him?
track. There's quite a few. There's a fair number of dead, like no vital signs trackers. If you want to know things like location of
Let's know
scientists
where
and
the
stuff.
researcher is. The head researcher is.
Okay, so head researcher is located. I'm just going to turn these into little blue markers, actually,
Okay.
like little light blues like this. Okay,
Wait.
so
Oh.
we've got a head researcher over here.
Oh, in habitation still.
Yep,
Okay.
in the, what appears to be a cafeteria, and we have one in. Wait, no, that is the. Yes, that is the place. In what appears to be cryo storage. This is cryo storage, by the way.
Yeah.
If you
In research.
yeah, the
Okay.
one that's labeled as research right now is actually cryo storage.
Oh, it's actually crowd storage. Okay.
Yeah, you can get a more proper information about it. That would be cryo storage. This is this room here that is sort of blacked out is only described as Site A.
Site A.
Yes.
Give me a second. Oh. Okay.
Scheiße.
other things that are known from this is that this is the cafeteria up here. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
This is food storage. Food storage and prep. Oops, sorry. And this is a gym.
A gun.
Sorry, where?
A
Which one?
gym at the
Ah,
far
I
end.
see.
That is a
Okay.
gym.
And the other
This is
one
a gym.
And that is a gym.
quarters.
It's for
It's a game.
Yeah, it's a guy.
Yes, it's a gun.
And this is the like personal quarters wing.
Okay, that makes
Living
sense.
quarters.
These are each person's rooms.
How many how many? Well, not crewmen.
There's 4.
Workers.
It says 4 people per bunk, except the lead scientist who gets a big personal quarter.
Also, sorry to break character for a sec, but I really have to piss.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
You guys can talk strats while you consider that.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do next? I
We
suggest
have maybe 33 people on board.
33 people.
Approximately, yes.
That's a lot of people.
Yes.
There's 4 per bunk, and then
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's a big
Shit.
place.
that could be bad.
That could be pretty bad.
Well, at least we know. At least we know there's only 32 of them at the moment.
Yep. So, I shot a trank into that thing beside the door. It might come back up soon. Who knows? But I would suggest we try to secure the only life sign that we have. Because that thing was heading towards him, and he's probably not going to live for long.
Okay.
Don't disagree with that. I kind of want to go pump a shotgun round into it or 2.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Also,
Into the security chief?
Oh no, the corpse. Sorry, I thought this were here.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about that.
Also, the armory is
Well,
only
no.
accessible by chief security.
Yeah.
And sorry, it is not a key card. It is the subdermal implant. My mistake.
Ah, okay. Wait,
There's
so we
no
don't
way
have-
to spoof the implant.
No. They are particularly aggressive about security. In some forms. I mean, they don't want everybody being able to get into the armory, you know?
Well, yeah, no.
Because you don't want people going a little cabin fever and getting into the armory, and then people start dying.
Okay.
So what's the plan of action?
I just realized my music stopped.
Well, first we make sure that thing in the hallway doesn't get back up. Then what? I mean, I vote for going to check on the security chief.
Okay,
But-
I'm back.
I'll come
I'm
back.
suicidal, so why not, right?
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
I mean, I don't want to die, but then again, I could just be brought back by the demon made the deal with, so sure. Let's do that.
Okay. The door opens, and on the floor is the body.
Like,
Lights.
where?
Give me a second. Let's put he's right about here.
So he's closer now?
He collapsed forward, and yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
is a little closer. Actually, there's a smear on the ground. As you approach, there's the body shudders.
Oh,
Alright.
shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
Is it still? It's still heavy.
It is still heavy. It looks as though it is attempting to get up, but it is having a very, very hard time, as it is extremely heavy.
Does range really? I would assume range will make a difference.
Yeah, but what do we shoot?
Shooting.
It's
What do we
the dead
do?
body. It's just kind of shuddering, trying to get up.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna pump it full of rounds.
Okay.
But-
But make sure that you don't make too much noise, though. Because,
Okay, what are you using?
Well, shit. Everything I have will make noise. Okay. gonna beat it with the pry bar.
All right, no, I go watch this. No, this is annoying. And I start cutting it.
Okay, could you roll an attack?
Sure. What's melee?
That would be your strength plus your fighting.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
Okay, could you roll dodge for me?
Sure. Which is what, agility?
Yep.
Ooh.
Very
Ooh.
good. So, you creep over with your knife in hand.
Well, I should have just done it sneakily. Damn it. Alright, well.
Well, I assume that you kind of like. I'm assuming kind of a Crocodile Dundee type.
Oh, I guess. Well, I mean, that's pretty sneaky. You gotta sneak up behind him.
Exactly. Otherwise, I mean, you could just run screaming into it, but I assumed since you
Well,
guys were saying
that's not a very Dundee thing to do.
Yeah, I was adding the characterization. So, as you get a bit closer, you notice sort of like the flesh sort of creeps and oozes a little, and nope, you are not having any of that. You lash out with your knife and stab it right in the
Right in his kidney.
right in the back of the head.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it's kind of face down.
Wait, but it didn't its head fall out of its head?
The brains fell out, but as you stab into the sort
Is
of
it
like,
still jello-y, or is it like hard now?
well, it's still jello-y from what you can see, but as you really stab into it, it kind of peels open,
What?
revealing several long creeper-like tendrils that coil out and try and coil around your knife.
Oh, my knife.
You pull back quickly as the creature shudders and shakes, mutations beginning to burst forth as a row of teeth sprout along its arm, and another pair of coiling, thin, vine-like tentacles rip apart its knee before sprouting outwards, trying to push the thing upwards. The creature's head twists and shatters open, revealing a cluster of bony shards that jut outwards aggressively. The maw of broken bone and meat sort of snaps at you before stopping and just kind of oozing there.
Is it still moving, or is it not moving?
Give me a second to give kind of a vibe of the level of shit we are on. We are on DEFCON this.
Well...
Is it still moving, or is it
is kind of like, it's still like squirming and twisting about in there, in the meaty goop, but it isn't actively moving towards you. It appears to be having a very hard time with the fact that its body is heavily compromised, and it is extremely heavy.
You still have any of that fire magic lying around?
Yes.
I thought we were just decided against fire.
Yeah, because that'll kill us all.
I mean, we are trying to find a way to silently kill this. I don't believe any of us have anything silent. And walking past it doesn't seem much of an option unless we all want to make dodge rolls.
Wait, how do they do repairs on this ship if you can't expose an open flame? Welding?
Yes.
Iron welding.
There is cold welding, isn't there? Or whatever the fuck.
There's cold welding. I think in space they use like straight up electron torches to weld stuff.
Yeah, probably.
No, sorry, the Russians did. I don't know what the Americans use.
I mean, we could go back and
I'm sorry, Trent, but that information is classified.
It is cold welding.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could go back and open the armory and like silencers or something.
You cannot get into the armory.
Oh, right, we need the key from that.
Not even just the key, you need the subdermal implant from the...
Yep.
So, we have to...
So the only weapons we could potentially use on board.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna whip out my net, and I'm gonna throw it on him.
The creature is not struggling, with which would make it get caught up more in your net, because, to be honest, it's not moving a whole lot. It's just kind of like trying to move as
Just in
tentacles try and
case.
push it.
And then I'm gonna go in for a second stab with my knife.
Okay.
How heavy is my toolbox?
Extremely fucking heavy.
I'm gonna bash its skull in with the toolbox.
So we're just gang beating it, like standing around
can
it.
you roll?
It's like covered in a net. I'm stabbing it.
You know what? I'm gonna start stabbing it with my bayonet as well.
Okay.
All right, so we're all just standing around it. just stabbing
Only
the
two
shit.
people. Only two people can get like within the range just because of all the clutter.
Okay, who else wants
I'll
to
do
stab
it.
it? I threw my net at it. You can beat it.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
stab
just
it.
gonna I'm gonna like
Um,
crush its head with the toolbox.
Okay.
So it's fighting plus strength.
Okay. It's strength plus fighting. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Leon, you lash out with a bayonet, stabbing into the meat, which it leads to a very satisfying sort of schlock type sound as you pull back out, but the wounds seem to, it's not really stitching themselves over, but more like growing out and around the damage, making it into a new maw of broken bones and almost like a flower of jutting bits. Then it seems like it's going to do something more malicious. Then the toolbox hits, crushing the fucking skull and leading to a very satisfying splat. The head is completely
not moving anymore?
removed. The head is completely removed. The thing continues to move. The body
Oh
continues
my
to move
God.
as coiling tendrils sort of peek out, try to wrap around your toolbox. The destruction is quite complete, though, of the head.
But it still has these tendril things coming out of
Just
its goopy
little
bits.
creeper-like tendrils coming
How
out.
the
of
hell
its
do we
neck.
fight this thing?
Well, I got heavy pressure suit boots. I'm gonna start.
You gonna hit it
Stop.
again?
got
Isaac
it
Clarke
dead
on
face.
this? Like, just...
Are you gonna Isaac Clarke, or are you gonna hit it again with the box?
Where else can I hit it? I mean, if
The body?
if it
The tentacles.
The
fine,
body.
I'm gonna stove its chest in with the toolbox.
Okay. You completely destroy the chest cavity. It's there's the bones that feebly were projected upwards to try and, lead to some sort of nest of thorns are completely shattered by the weight of the giant. Is this the metal, by the way? Is this metal or is this cloth?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the giant
The
fucking
big metal toolbox.
box of destruction that completely destroys the chest cavity. You swing again, crunch! Well, less a crunch and more of a squishy. It's
Splort.
a sound that can best be described as taking a sledgehammer to a pile of French fries.
Hell yeah.
The creature, you destroy its arm, its fucking arm, shoulder blades. The arm attempts to squeam and squirm a little, and then you crush the arm. And then you crush its other arm. At this point, the adrenaline takes over, and as the creature is reduced to a fine paste on the floor, the creature is destroyed. It is now nothing more than a fine paste.
There's goop on the floor.
Okay.
The paste
I think that
stops.
did it.
The paste stops moving about.
I retrieved my net.
Covered in goop.
It's
Yep.
just. I'm just gonna put this here just as a signifier of the absolute mess.
The puddle on the floor.
Alright, let's go.
And now
Total
we can
annihilation has been achieved.
say, yikes.
Okay, before I go,
All right, so we discovered that its weakness is blunt force chop.
Every part of its body.
You take a
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna-
take a sample.
yeah, someone should take a sample. I guess I'll
Okay,
take
let's take another
I've got a
sample.
medical kit with empty vials, so
Yeah,
I'll-
you take the sample.
You
Okay.
take an empty vial, scraping it up.
yeah.
I want to wipe the gore off my toolbox on the wall.
You wipe the gore off your toolbox onto the wall. Thankfully,
I'm
your
gonna-
toolbox is made of one of those stainless materials. That means that they're kind of hydrophobic as all hell. So the stuff comes off pretty nicely.
I'm gonna grab my my sentinel.
Okay. Or
Just don't want to
delete
leave it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gonna move my character.
Yeah, might want to move your character so you don't accidentally delete yourself.
Yeah.
If you have problems moving, oh, there you go. Now delete it.
Alright, the habitation door is torn open, right?
The habitation door, there is like the door's been wrenched off. like wrenched up open.
Okay.
It is completely and utterly destroyed.
Okay. Well, that's fun. All right, I'm gonna sneak up on this fucking thing. Here, hold on. I'm
You
gonna
do that.
Sorry, I
Sneaking.
can't actually grab
How much
the.
stealth do you have?
Hopefully enough.
I
More than
mean,
me.
I've got 6, so if you're beating that,
Yeah,
I
got
mean,
9.
it is also the fact that he is considerably less armed than you. You've
Yeah,
got a.
I literally got a
medkit on your
tranquilizer gun and a rifle.
back. You got a med kit on
And
your
a
back
knife.
that isn't the quietest of things, but
yeah.
and a knife. Don't
you
forget
look
the
down
knife.
into the habitation quarters. Well, the hall is pretty enough. It seems as though it's a clean hallway that was decorated with green and blue lines that coil around the walls. A massive pool of blood and gore on the floor suggests there was some terrible violence that occurred here, but there are no other signs of damage. Give me a second. So let's make it. Oh, what? No. Stop that. Stop that. Let's knock that back to white. Sorry, I wanted my box of goop.
Is the cafeteria door still intact?
The cafeteria door is still intact. In fact, all the doors are intact.
Oh.
What do you mean?
The doors are intact.
Which doors? Like, there's because I see one door. I see the
Sorry,
cafeteria door,
let me-
and I guess the
maybe-
gym door.
Security. Gotta kill him.
What the freaking... Stop that. Door.
Okay. Okay. So that sounds like the chief of security is our big boy.
Oh, great.
I got this net here. I'm gonna
I've got a
wrangle him.
shotgun with dragon breath rounds.
I'm gonna wrangle him.
I have
Okay.
a MP5.
Let's fucking go.
As you approach the...
Let's take a look at this pool of blood first.
whatever it was, it's no longer possible to identify what those remains were. It's like all that's the largest chunk.
Is it
that's
like
left
pulpy or is it just liquid?
It's It's like giblets is left.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, continue sneaking.
Okay.
Wait, the doors are all...
The doors
on,
are
but-
accessible with a visitor pass.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
none of them have been ripped open.
No, none of them have been ripped open.
Let's open this
There's
boy up
nothing
here and
else?
look inside the habitation quarters.
Wait, so none of these doors have been ripped open?
None of the other doors.
No,
have
no,
been
this
ripped
one
open.
has been, the main one.
The main
to the
one?
habitation.
That's
That
the
one's-
big old corpse thing?
Yes.
That's the pile of gore.
Yep. And then all of these ones are still
Intact.
good. They're still intact. They're closed,
Right,
but
so the
intact.
big hulking monstrosity, that's that there, or we don't know where it is?
We don't know what that is, but
It's a-
all the doors are intact, so either it has access, or that's it.
Oh boy.
You open the door and look
Alright,
down
what's
to
inside?
reveal.
Fucking... Excuse my horrible
A giant dildo.
impersonation.
It's all right. Dismembered corpse litters the hall.
Ah, scheiße.
Well,
Bits and
alright.
pieces.
Are any of these doors, like, ripped up?
None of them.
This could be spooky. Why are you guys so far back,
Whoops,
by the
why
way?
Why does it keep doing that?
You're the one trying to sneak ahead, so we're trying to give you some space. Don't worry.
Okay, then. Alright, I'm just gonna very slowly fucking sneak up on this piece of shit here. And look inside this door. What's in there?
You just
Is there a
keep
window,
inside-
actually? Is there like a window or
There
anything?
are no windows. It's like there's a little label on it, but otherwise no.
Okay. Do the doors like automatically open as you come?
No,
To actually-
you actually like press a button. You press a
Okay.
button to open them, and they
I
slide
press a
open.
button to open it.
You press a button.
Oh, I'm gonna come here.
Okay.
Can you roll a dodge for me?
Yeah. What was dodge, Agi?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Big oof.
You bring your head. Well, since I assume you were just kind of peeking in, right?
Oh yeah.
You peek your head around as the door slides open, and bang!
Hold on. I peek my head,
You peek your head. You're peeking around the corner, right? You're
and then
not-
the door opens?
No, like
Not
you
bef-
press the you press the button. Like I
Yeah.
assume you're beside the door frame, right? Unless you're standing
Yeah.
in front of the door.
No. I'm not standing in
Yeah.
front. I'm beside the door.
Yeah.
I open the door.
You
wait
open
for
the
it
door,
to open, and then
and
I
you
look.
peek over. As you peek around,
Yes.
bang! A bullet like rushes, goes past, and just misses your cheek.
I go, oh, crikey, mate! What the
Cutting your
fuck?
cheek. You hear screaming of a man from within. Incomprehensible. He yells, "No! Stay back!"
Okay, does anyone have good diplomacy? This man is clearly out.
Negative.
I mean,
I can
I
do it.
have hammer diplomacy.
I can do it.
No!
I have
Bad-
shotgun
bad
diplomacy.
I have good enough. I have good enough.
Okay, try talking to this man.
Yeah, just
So this
speak.
is diplome.
Yeah, can we speak in? Yeah, you can do a roll, but you like diplomacy for diplomacy. I want also.
Oh, yeah,
actual
you have to
statement.
actually talk him down. Yeah, try talking
Say
him
what
down.
you wanna say. What you wanna say, then roll.
Basically, what
Yeah.
I'm saying is that you set up the situation, and then if you need a diplomacy check, you'd add one.
Actually,
Okay.
my favorite way to do it in a lot of games is that you roll your die and then you say what you're saying based off the die rolls. If you roll a critical failure, you respond as if you.
The
Fucking hell.
roll for me is I prefer to make it as more how the other person responds.
Okay.
Like,
Hey, we're with the GOPD. We were sent here to see what the hell was going on. My name is Leon. I've been here for many years,
he cuts
so
you
I know
off.
this base.
He cuts you off.
Because-
Fuck you, man. You're fucking infected. You're all infected. Stay the fuck away from me.
We just got here, like maybe an hour ago.
Listen,
Um,
loud bang as another shot rings out. I know it's inside you too, man. It gets inside all of us.
Ask him how he gets inside.
how does it get inside?
Fuck you, man. Shit, it's coming. Where the fuck are you?
That's what she said.
You hear another gunshot from inside.
Is he blind?
Are you?
You're looking. I assume you're behind the wall right now.
Gunshot from inside, but doesn't
Yeah.
go through the door?
No, he does. This shot does not ring out from inside. From
Okay, I'm gonna
inside.
pop out and fucking pop him with a trank.
You pop out just in time to see him waving around a pistol and screaming at the top of his lungs about something. The trank hits him and he hesitates and then sort of mutters as he stumbles, as he sort of starts to lean forward. There's a loud metallic grinding sound as the wall behind him bursts. A massive clawed hand peels through the wall before
fuck.
curling around the screaming man's around the muttering man's head and pulling the long claws tearing through flesh and bone. The muttering
fuck,
abruptly
right.
stops as the top half of his head is torn off,
Oh,
pulled
no.
into the space behind the wall where a massive shape looms.
Hold on, sorry. You mean like from here?
So the man is sitting on a bed, with
Yeah.
his gun aiming at the door.
Yeah.
Something behind him, the wall behind
Like
him.
outside?
There appears to be an area between the door, between
Oh.
this and the outside. It appears to be some.
So
sort of,
there's no depressurization, right?
There's no depressurization. Something pulls the top half of his head straight through.
Fucking rip.
Leaving the rest of his body there.
Yeah, which slumps down, pouring blood all over the floor.
Oh, we're not getting that the amp or thing we need to open up the armory. Feels bad, man.
Subdermal implant.
Yeah, subdermal implant.
Wait, it pulled him through?
It pulled the
With
top
the
half of his
head.
head through.
Yeah, but it's in his arm, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So yeah, we can
We
still
could
get
go
it.
get it. Yeah.
Also, that's kind of a good idea because I just realized that trank on him.
What?
Whoops. I used an elephant trank on him. I didn't reload.
Oh fuck.
I still have elephant tranks in my gun.
Yikes!
It's
why
okay.
he was
It's
dead.
why he's dead. No one saw that. No, it's okay.
At least he didn't suffer. Am I right?
That's probably true. He probably passed out before.
Probably
Yeah.
high as fucking kite.
Okay, so you guys are all still outside.
Yeah.
So did he pull the body in, or
He
Okay,
pulled
just
the
the head.
top half of the
So
head.
like, is the thing now gone? Like it's gone now?
You can't see it. All you can see is the hole in the tearing hole in the wall and the blood splatter.
Can I like slowly pull him
Wait.
by his foot out of there?
do we know where the subdermals were implanted?
They
The
should
arm.
be in the arm near the wrist where you'd put a watch, but on the other hand.
Can I
Okay.
look? I'm gonna look for heat signatures with the heat, my heat vision, just in case.
There is a massive hotspot looming in the space behind the wall.
It's
Like,
still
can-
there.
I'm gonna monitor the hallway again.
But is it like in the hole or is it not? On
It
the
is
hole?
behind. It is in the heat source is coming from behind the wall.
But not in the hole, like beside the hole.
Okay, so the hole is caused
Yeah.
by. So there's like it's almost like a crawl space type thing behind the wall.
Okay.
So basically, you've got like the inner layer, and then you've got, I would call it like an outer layer, right? So if I were to make this on map side, it would look. I'm just gonna do it in this color because why not? Here. So like this,
Oh, okay.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
The whatever that heat source is like here, like just emanating out.
No, okay, I see.
So it's still there.
Did you take telekinesis?
Yeah, I have.
Is your
Oh, yeah,
telekinesis
fuck,
I'm gonna have to
yeah.
pull his body out?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try that.
You
So
can't-
telekinesis to pull the ball.
let's see,
Oh,
with telekinesis, you can pull up to a larger dresser. The larger the object, the slower it goes.
So you can make him weigh less, and then you can
I
pull.
can wait.
Way
have to-
less requires contact.
Yeah, I have to touch.
Oh, I see. Okay, just pull him. Fuck it. Not worth it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pull.
The body slouches and slowly starts to drag along the ground, on the bed, as it slumps off a bed. The massive clawed arm lashes out again, tearing off a leg and pulling it back in.
I go, oi, stay away from my body, and I fucking.
Don't yell.
What?
Don't yell. We're all here.
You yell? What do you
No,
yell?
I don't yell. Shut up.
Okay.
Shh, shh. I just think it very loudly,
Very loudly.
You
We can
Aussie
tell-
intensify. The
Yes.
Aussieing intensifies.
and I shoot my elephant trank in the. I try to shoot my trank out.
The wall tears open.
Fuck.
Oh, like I don't have to roll for shoot.
Nope. You're just gonna shoot
Okay.
it in.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. It's the thing. I
As
saw.
the top half of this
Oh.
thing
Okay.
tears through.
Okay.
So, Greg, so you're there, Leon. You're kind of like poking around the corner using your telekinesis.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm
yeah.
through, like I'm not in the room, but I'm outside the room through the door, so like it can probably see me. Yeah.
Okay. The creature
Kind of.
starts to tear through slowly.
Okay.
Slowly
Did
enough
the
that-
trank hit it?
The trank does hit it.
Okay.
It lays a sort of. It hesitates and
Okay.
continues tearing through very slowly.
All right. I pull my net out and I throw my net at it.
It's still half caught in the wall, so. The
Oh,
net
okay.
is-
Well, never mind. I wait
like
until
its upper
out.
half is like still in. So if I were to put it out, it would be like this.
Oh.
It's like coming through
It's
the wall.
coming through.
It's coming
Oh,
through,
fuck.
but it's like trying to tear through, and it's
Shit.
becomes
I'm
sluggish.
out of elephant tranks. Hold on. I need to reload.
The body is at the
Can
doorway.
you
By
use
the way,
the big boy trank? Can you use the big boy trank?
that is.
I
the big
did.
boy train.
I did shoot the
Oh,
big
you-
boy trank.
Fuck. So the body's at the
The
doorway.
body's at the doorway.
You quickly cut off his arm.
What?
Okay.
Cut off the arm of the body so we can take
Oh,
it.
yeah. Okay. I'll chop off the arm of the body and take
Okay,
it.
So instead of reloading, you're doing that.
Yes, I have nothing in my trank gun. currently.
Yeah. With
Can I come up to like try and cover him as he's doing
It's kind of a thin doorway, and
Yes, sir.
that? Okay,
yeah.
so it's be hard to walk.
Leon's
past
like
everybody.
trying to pull it with his psychic powers, and Greg's pulling out his knife, and you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is a hallway that can support maybe two people.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So you pull up your knife and with a
Yeah. I got
Quick
my knife out.
and roll a close combat attack.
Okay. Oh god, my strength is 1.
Oh,
Why is my strength 1?
Yikes!
What was it?
Strength plus fighting.
Which is 4. Oh, that's a good knife.
With
Okay.
a nice. I'm assuming it's a Bowie knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the here. It's
It's a Bowie knife, right?
The Bowie
yeah, it's just a big one.
Yeah.
It's a bigger bow.
It's a big Bowie knife. So with a nice knife strike, you just absolutely freaking sever that arm off, clean cut, like chopping through a nice big piece
Nice.
of meat. Just give it a good old chop.
Give me all meat I got. I'll
Big
rub.
choppy.
All right.
The hand flies off and is easily controlled by your telekinesis now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
Comes
have.
whizzing into your hand.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Creature continues to tear its way through.
So let's-
Okay, now I'm gonna
Halfway.
throw my net and then I'm gonna run away. Actually, wait, no, not yet. I'm gonna run away.
Okay, everyone running.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, you all turn to run as the creature slowly lumbers
Also,
out.
I'm gonna load up my Shit.
Leon, could you roll an awareness? Could you roll a perception check since you're the last one out from the looks of it?
Yeah, let me just check this. Alright.
Okay, I only got 6 more elephant tranks left, guys.
The creature
It's not good.
leans over and tears the body apart, just limb from limb, cleaving
What?
through it with the massive claws, before turning turning towards Leon with its dull, pitch black, murky eyes, and then slowly lumbering forward. But then Leon gets the fuck out. That's less.
Oh, it's slowly lumbering right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Staggered.
I Naruto
It's
run out.
Staggered,
It's
almost
trained,
drunkenly.
Is it getting slower
It
as
is
time
not
progresses?
getting slower.
Okay.
Okay. So
Alright.
Naruto ran out.
I reload my elephant trank.
Yeah.
The door hisses as it closes behind you. There's a dull wait. You reload your weapon.
Yep.
You wait. And wait.
Actually, I'm gonna back up here a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
I'm back here.
I'm gonna back up.
I'm back here.
It's just gonna squiggle back into the wall.
Probably, yeah. Wherever the fuck it came out of.
And wait.
Do we hear anything?
You hear nothing.
Okay.
With the hum of
I'm gonna
electronics.
go.
Oh, also, actually, I completely forgot about this. Since you guys entered this and everything's back online, the irises are now activated
Oh,
to
yeah.
form a state-of-the-art hologram.
What is
At
on
the
it?
center. It is a
Is it a-
hologram of the Earth with an array of pictures of cities and nature scenes projected on its surface. They move about over the surface of this holographic Earth before scrolling off screen. At the base of this projector is a display with space-age, super advanced touchscreen technology.
Oh my god.
Tapping on these large icons, it sometimes takes a few taps, to work, but
Yeah.
it brings up all sorts of news about Earth, current events, weather, and the like.
Big truth. Okay.
Yeah, we're here to talk about Earth.
Okay, sorry, which one was the head of security? Was that in storage?
That
No, head of security was the arm we got.
Armory.
Oh, sorry, not the security, scientist.
Scientist
I don't
Scientist.
remember who was there.
scientist is over at food storage.
Yeah, he's in.
Food storage, okay. So we should probably get that and then get to the cryo, maybe.
Do you guys want to go to the armory and get big guns?
Oh, yeah, we can, right, because we have the, yeah, you're right,
Yeah.
That's
do that,
kind
yeah.
of the point of why we.
So it hasn't followed
Yeah.
us. So it squiggled back. And
I've got like some kind of dementia, don't worry about it. Anyway,
And it also seems that it's got places to go behind the walls. That we
yes,
Yeah.
because
have
it
no
just keeps,
access to.
yeah. Because it
It's
did
the-
rip open those doors,
It-
but
it
it did
only-
get in.
it's the
Yeah,
secret
exactly.
moon-based beta that was created by the Nazis.
Wait, so in that habitation hallway, there was like,
Nazis are in.
In the habitation hallway, what?
there's like no vents, no nothing for it to.
No vents.
No, like there was nothing on the ceiling or anything.
It's a hollow section of wall. It's moon-based beta. It's the frame that they didn't build into the whole Nazi
honestly,
secret area.
That honestly is like.
We're
just
gonna
like
find an
the
old
station
Nazi who's
right
like
now.
been living in the fucking space station for like 50 years.
Been living in the walls
Unless-
of the space station.
Yeah,
Unless we already found it.
it'll be just like
that
Wolfenstein.
is the Nazi.
It'll be just like those guys out of Wolfenstein too.
It's a Nazi vampire. Anyway,
Armory.
yeah, armory.
Big armory.
So, you go up to the armory and raise
Yep.
the arm.
Okay, and then we big steppy right into the armory.
There's a beep, 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 and the door opens. The armory has been aggressively looted, but everyone roll a 1d3.
1d3.
Yes, 1d3. Because I'm terrible that way. And because you can roll a 1d3 with this.
Oh!
Fantastic, fantastic,
Oh!
fantastic.
Oh wait, fuck! I fucked up the roll.
Ooh,
Sometimes
look at
lucky.
that! Look at he
There we
just.
go.
That's how many
I-
loads for your primary weapon you find.
Oh okay.
Ah.
So I found 2 because I
My
fucked up
primary
the
weapon?
Your,
Can
whatever
I
your
find
primary-
tranquilizers instead?
Sure.
tranquilizers. Is his
You can
primary
find
weapon.
one
I mean,
tranquilizer.
I was gonna say, can I
Like,
take
wait,
an
one
incendiary
tranquilizer?
round, one incendiary round over
Either
three
one
primary?
tranquilizer or whatever else. Like one load of tranquilizers.
Oh, that's 3 each.
Yeah, so 3 tranquilizers or 2
Nice.
of whatever else.
All right, here we go. That's the good shit. That's what I'm talking about.
You also find a box of flares.
What's that? That cyan or
Yeah,
blue?
well, I was about to get
thing.
to that. Is that around the back of the room is a strange, glowing, deep navy blue device. Well, sorry, it's the weapon. It looks weapon-like. Large, boxy. Looks about large enough to be an LMG, to be honest. The device
Is it the BFG?
The device is blocky with a small tapered nozzle and strange glowing lights along its length. A user manual sitting beside the device labels this as the Pluto Thermal Dispersion Unit, a device capable of emitting rays of an alien particle that sap the heat from a target, flash freezing it instantly.
Oh, that's interesting.
Ooh.
There's
Thing
enough
is how
energy
these
for
things
6
have
shots.
heats.
And,
That thing had a lot of heat signature on it.
and
Yeah.
the docking station, there's enough energy for 6 shots, and there's a docking station here that recharges the weapon.
Okay, can I
Okay.
take that?
It is heavy and will require some you have to lift it with both hands.
Oh, I see. Okay, I probably shouldn't because I have 1 strength.
Big heavy.
I have-
Well, I mean, even with 1 strength, you could still use it. But the thing is that you can't be stealthy with it, and it just takes up your hands. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah.
It's like carrying around
I
an
mean,
LMG, like a saw.
I mean, I'm not very stealthy to begin with, so I guess I could.
Sure. Yeah. Grab it.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
Oh fuck.
Although, admittedly, whoever is the strongest would probably have the easiest time with it.
Who's the strongest out of us?
I have
it-
5 strength, so
Oh shit. There you
I
go.
have 4.
if you guys didn't see what stats I rolled, it was like 5, 6, 5, 5,
Oh,
6,
yeah,
6,
fuck.
1.
Fuck. I have 4, so it's between you or me, I guess.
I mean, it's up to you, really. I mean,
Um,
I think the person with the less stealth would probably make it work better. I don't think that.
so
Well-
you obviously have more stealth than I do. I have
Yeah,
like,
I've got 6 stealth.
okay, yeah, so I'll take it. Okay. I'll take the I'll be the
Also,
super
while you guys
Nazi.
are in there, you hear a loud banging in the distance
From where?
from back in the habitation segment.
Okay, I'm gonna look
Tearing
through
it
my I'm gonna look.
Can I
through
see
my-
anything here?
This is when you guys were in there. This is while you guys were
Oh,
in there.
okay. I see. Okay. Okay.
I
So
want to
I'm
rig a taser goad out of a pipe wrench, a copper wire, and a 12-volt battery.
You want to make
Not
a
again.
12, you want to
No.
make a
Okay.
12-volt taser.
Yeah, no. I before we leave, I'm gonna look through my camera.
You don't see anything on the camera
Gargoyle.
from here.
I don't see anything on my gargoyle.
No.
Okay.
I
Secondly,
mean, a car battery's 12 volts, so
yeah, they say it is about the amps.
It
Yeah,
is.
but I mean, you've got what's the power source here?
there's got to be something in the supply closet.
Tim, what
this
you-
is an armory.
It's an armory though.
Because guns aren't going to do much about these things.
I have big freeze gun, my dude.
There's also a
I
box of
guess that
flares.
works.
There's also a box of flares.
How many flares are in there?
There are 30 flares.
Oh shit. How light are flares? Like how many can I carry? Like, normally,
you
without
can
encumbering
carry,
myself?
you can carry the box.
Yeah.
Does
so-
anyone else want flares?
Like you can carry the box. It's like the type of thing you carry with 2 hands.
Oh.
There's 30 flares in there. You can carry like up to like 10 of them in your bag relatively easily.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I guess I'll just grab like 5.
Okay. So there's
I'll grab like 3, I guess, for now. No, 5. I'll also grab 5, so I have 5
Okay,
too.
20
And then
flares.
I also have the big freeze gun.
Okay. Anyone else taking flares?
Yeah, I might as well grab a couple.
These
So
like hand flares,
they're
or
like
Road flares.
like proper
I'll grab
flares.
5 as well.
I was going to think we could just shoot a flare gun into their
No.
chest cavity.
It's like it's
crackle
the type of
away.
thing you like crack it and it like shoots fire.
Yeah, road flare.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay. So where do you guys think we should go next?
Well, if we want to get into the cryo researchy place, we probably need to go to the scientist dude.
Yeah, which is in food storage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so how many
Oh,
flares are you guys taking?
I took 5.
I also have 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
anyone else?
15 total were taken from that.
Wait. Is Harvey taking any flares?
No, I'm not taking any.
Okay.
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 My hands are pretty full between the toolbox and the MP5.
I guess I'll sneak in Wait, there was noise from here though, right?
Yeah, there
My
was.
MP5 on it.
Fucking god damn it! Every time.
So
I mean, I have a
as
MP5K.
you
Doesn't have a
approach, you
strap.
notice another door's been torn open.
Oh
great.
man.
Where we're
mean-
going?
Okay, so we should. Shit. That gun. We need to use that gun on it, and then we can maybe stall it for enough time to get the scientist guy.
Yeah. I have 6 shots, remember.
Okay, well.
But it can be recharged if we bring
Yeah.
it back to the armor.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
We don't
Okay, I'm
have
gonna
to
sneak.
take
I'm gonna roll.
charge
we want-
now.
Do we want to lead it out here in bigger area, or do we?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna try to sneak this way and look into the cafeteria.
You
Oh,
sneak
fuck.
and look into the cafeteria to find.
Yeah.
Give me a second to copy. So long tables sit.
Wait. So that door is torn open, but this door isn't.
Yes,
But
that's
like water.
correct.
Oh. Okay.
You got table. You okay? You know what? You've got table, and you've got table.
That work.
I'm sorry for the cafeteria thing. And there's 3 standing figures.
Okay. Well, fuck that. I'm out.
You just peek into
Okay.
them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna come back here and tell these guys. Yeah. There's 3 of those things. Not the big things, but the things that the scientist became. The one that we figured out the weakness was blunt force trauma to the whole body.
Yeah. So 3.
How do you guys want to do this?
I mean, it'd be nice to find if my shotgun's effective against these things.
Sure. But remember though that thing's probably gonna come for us, so
Yeah.
we should shoot them and then like run away from the place and then see if it comes.
Lure it out into the center.
Yeah, basically, because it's a nice open area, and then we can just pick it apart if we need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna yell, "Oi, wankers!" And then I'm gonna I'm just gonna yell.
Oi wankers.
What? Like, yeah, I guess that's it.
Yeah, you're just gonna yell oi
I'm
wankers.
just gonna. That's what I'm just.
And fucking book it out.
The creature, the closest one, turns and drunkenly stumbles forward.
Okay.
It stops, turns and looks. Roll awareness, everyone.
Okay.
Also, can everyone roll a will for me?
Oh, I can. Okay.
Okay. There's my awareness.
So we're doing awareness roll.
Awareness, then will.
Awareness. Oh boy.
So
Something's fishy about that rolling.
that's my awareness, and then will, and this is my will.
Wait, we're rolling an awareness roll, not
Awareness?
like a perception or
Sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Perception.
perception.
I'll just add.
Oh,
bonus.
perception.
Yeah, sorry, I'm dumb.
Oh, perception.
Yeah, just add just tell me what your perception thing is. I'll take whatever the die face value was.
Oh, sorry.
okay.
No, I already rolled
Yeah.
perception.
Okay, then sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah.
So
No,
add,
that's my
add
bad.
3 to my add 3 to my perception roll.
yeah. Sorry.
And what was the other one you wanted us to
Uh,
roll?
Well,
Well.
Okay.
Which is awareness plus int. Oh yeah. Has that pool of blood changed at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, that
So,
second
let's
one's
see.
my awareness roll. Sorry.
Harvey, is the only one with the garbage enough rolls on this. So, I'm gonna. So most of you passed these though just fine. So I'll just go through. So, the creature turns and looks as the skin of its face peels open. A long, thin tendril, creeping like a creepy vein-like thing, peels around one of the eyeballs, puncturing it before coiling back in, then out through a cheek. Harvey you're freaking out just a little. It's getting to you. All this creepy shit is getting to you just a little. consider yourself just a little rattled by all this shit. You haven't completely lost your shit though. You know.
So you're not pissing your adult diapers.
You're not pissing your adult diapers, but this shit is starting to get to you a little.
It's okay. He's got a catheter.
Exactly.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Your catheter may
Actually,
have in fact drained a little bit there.
Yeah. Actually wearing an adult diaper.
Yeah. But noticing that everyone else is still keeping their shit, you keep enough of your sense to move back a little and catch your breath. The rest of you notice as it looks over with sightless eyes before turning back and stumbling about. Bangs on the wall, and then sort of stands there.
So they're sound based. Yeah. They go to sound. Okay.
Okay, that's actually
Can I
interesting.
go bang on the wall next to me, kind of like knock on it, and then stealth out
Is
to
that
see
what you're
if they'll
doing?
walk. Yeah, like kind of want to bang on the wall enough for it to hear me, and then try and sneak out of the room.
Yeah, because remember, there's also that big boy somewhere, so watch out for that.
Yeah,
Okay, so
but that's kind of what we wanted.
Or
We
we-
wanted to lure the big
or
guy.
we-
That's true, actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah.
We could throw something down the hall towards the guy and see if
But then there's two more of them.
So what happened to me?
you were rattled a bit, but you didn't completely lose your composure. You may have drained your catheter a little. But seeing that everyone else is keeping their shit together, you just kind of backed off a little, took a second to catch your breath like you're training.
Flares.
So you did
Flares
not
make noise.
completely lose your shit.
Okay.
Flares make noise. We can use
I
a
also
flare.
noticed that it went for the sound.
Yeah.
You did not seem to see them, though.
Yeah, we could throw the flare down the hall, and then that would make enough noise, like constantly, that bring them to it.
Okay, so let's try throwing a flare. I'm gonna try to throw a flare past it and like down here
Okay.
somewhere. That's
I don't. You know what? You don't need a roll for that.
oh okay, sure.
Like you're just kind of eating it, you know.
Yeah. I'm just basically just eating down the hall.
Yeah. It doesn't really like precision does not matter here. It's not like hand grenade.
Yeah. As long as it's away from the
Okay, so you crack a flare. As it hisses, the thing seems to turn, and then the flare goes flying down the hall towards the gym,
Yep.
and the creature turns and stumbles after it.
Okay. Do the other ones follow it?
Does not appear so.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneak. I need to roll sneak again, right?
It kind of falls over. Yeah, it kind of falls over onto the flare,
Oh, okay.
and you're splorching as its stomach looks like it's opening. You
But the
can't
flare's
really
still
see.
going, right?
The flare's still going, but it seems
Yeah.
to be underneath the creature. There's a
Right.
hissing and gurgling of flesh.
Oh, that's sneak. Okay, so I'm gonna sneak here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna throw a flare over here into this corner.
Okay.
So that's -2 flares now. 3. Okay.
Okay.
So does that do anything?
So you aim and toss the flare.
Yep.
The two of them stumble forward blindly.
Right.
As they
I'm gonna kinda-
approach it, give me a second. The wall behind it tears open.
Oh, Lordy coming!
Oh god.
The creature smashes through, tearing apart one of them
Oh god.
before
Rip.
striking
My flare.
before striking the floor, leaving long tearing marks. As it comes
Can-
through, more aggressive than you've seen it before.
Did it
It
attack like
strikes.
the
It's striking the
landed?
flare. It strikes at the flare directly, tearing it to pieces.
Okay, I'm just gonna horse train. I'm gonna trank it again.
What?
I'm gonna elephant trank it. Actually, no. But I'm gonna no. Fuck no. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna elephant
You.
trank it. Fuck it.
Then you sneak.
Okay. So since
Actually,
it's not,
wait. Hold on. But it destroys.
it completely it like leans over and like tears the thing apart. It like tears the flare.
So the
apart.
flare's not going anymore, right?
Flare stops. Yeah. It is currently still turned away from you though.
Should I risk it?
I mean, you tranked it before, and it kind of did slow it down.
I'm going
But
to
I want
point
to
out
go
that
for
you're
that
going
food storage,
I'm
and
gonna
that door's
point
gonna
out-
make a noise.
One thing I'm going to point
Problem.
out that you're making rolls here because it is not standing still and half caught in a wall this time.
I see.
in
Yeah,
other
okay.
words, it's not like
Okay.
a free hit.
Yeah, I'll shoot a trank at it. Plus... It's fighting plus
Range.
dex?
Yeah, plus dex.
So... 18.
You take aim and fire off a shot. The thing snaps up and turns towards you.
I'm gonna just like
Stumbling.
walk. It's walking towards me?
It stumbles for a second, as though it's sailor drunk on trying to get up and take a piss or whatever. But it stumbles, leans over against a table, indenting the table, and then starts to lumber towards you.
How far away is it?
It's relatively far away, but it's kind of it's coming.
I'm gonna shoot again. I'm gonna shoot another trank into it.
Wait, but I could freeze it.
Oh yeah, freeze it. Oh, are you here already?
Yeah,
Are you the one
I'm-
with the freeze ray? I thought that it was
No, I took it.
Okay.
I took it. So
Okay,
yeah, I
so I
walked
guess you
over.
can
And,
freeze it, yeah.
so yeah, I'm gonna try and freeze it.
Okay.
So it's
Roll a ranged attack.
yeah. I'm sorry.
As you come around the corner with the freeze ray, it tears through the table with surprising speed. It starts to come aggressively towards you, as though it hadn't been slowed at all, and then the freeze ray hits it point blank in the chest. Ice crawls up over a bright red crystalline structure, and starts to completely congeal over it starts to completely solidify the structure. The creature tries to jut forward, and it kind of falls. Its top half kind of falls off.
Oh.
Its legs are left, and the thing kind of shatters into a pile of bits on the floor.
Like both the top and the
The
bottom
top
half?
half, okay, so basically you hit it like in the chest, in like the sternum.
Oh,
right?
and it falls apart into two pieces.
The top half tries to keep going. The bottom half tries to keep going, falls over forward, shatters.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Its
So
top
it's-
half is still coming towards you.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna trank the top half.
Roll an attack. Also, we're adding turn order now.
Okay.
Okay.
What was it? 8?
Roll a range attack. Leon, what do you do? Do you want to wait till see what the trank
No,
does?
7.
Or
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
gonna wait
aiming
and see
for
what the
another
track
shot?
is. I'm aiming for another shot.
Okay, 15.
Okay, you're just aiming for another shot.
Yeah,
So the way
I'm
turn
getting
order
it.
works, by the way, correct, is it's a 5-second period. Everybody decides what they're doing during that 5-second period.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm aiming for another shot, getting ready to.
If it
If
keeps
we're
going.
shooting, what about this one?
Yeah.
That
that's
one's still
what I was
kind of
gonna
on the
deal with.
ground and like.
I'm
flare.
more worried about this one because there's no flare to distract.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Do I?
Actually,
Um,
I mean,
What
I could
happened?
need another flare into the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
While they're dealing with him, I just chuck a flare over their heads into the back
okay,
corner.
could you roll a? Since there is actually now some slight amount of
Things in the
tension,
way.
could
Yeah.
you roll a ranged attack
Okay.
for yeeting? I basically the way throwing weapons work is you do a ranged attack and I'm just taking into account your strength as like
Okay.
a not listed bonus thing
Oh.
in terms of if you're going for distance basically.
Okay.
So just
D20 plus Dex and fighting.
also Leon, you might want to roll an attack.
oh yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
not
pretty
in the
good
turn
at
order.
eating
I mean,
things.
Sorry, my
'Cause you're
mistake.
not in the
Yeah,
room.
but you're still technically there. Like if you want to do
Oh yeah.
something,
Yeah.
like it's turn start.
Can I even fit into the room you guys are all in?
They're all crowded around the entrance, but I mean, you can kind of push on past.
I mean, my options are use a gun and get everything's attention. Or I guess... Fuck.
Once we get to the cryo room, we can actually, we can get some, like, fucking cryo throwers and shit.
True. We can.
So we can all just fucking gas them.
Gas, gas, gas.
Freeze them and then blow them up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tim, you can make your flamethrower, but instead of shooting fire.
I guess I'll just hang out.
Okay, you're just gonna hang out. Okay, so everyone's done the
We should
roll.
make sure that other thing doesn't get back up. Oh yeah, just like beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I'm
beat it
just
with
worried
your,
that it might kill me.
Oh, hold on, I'll throw a net at. Oh, I can't yet, but never mind.
So, great.
I
What
mean,
did
it
you
is still. It's still distracted by the flare, and
Yeah.
I just threw the flare into the back corner.
Okay, so throwing a
I
flare.
mean, we haven't
out.
determined what part of them is the weakest. So if I brain it again, then it'll probably, I don't know.
That's true. Yeah, it might turn around.
So okay, so this is how things go. So, the thing continues, kind of start crawling towards you, as freaking Greg, you line up and put another elephant tranquilizer right between the eyes. The thing does not slow in the slightest,
Oh shit.
as it crawls as it tears towards you, leaving long puncture marks in the floor, before eating another shot of alien particles to the face, which freezes a good chunk of its face. It starts to slow down as the flare goes whipping over its head. With more speed than you've seen this thing move for frankly quite a bit, the thing tries to turn towards the flare following its motion through the air, and kind of tears itself apart as it shatters all over the floor.
Huh. Interesting.
The other one
Okay.
lunges towards the flare, hearing the sound of fucking alien of the ice thing, of the ice cannon. This thing tries to turn, the flare underneath it seems to be kind of extinguished at this point.
Oh, this thing here?
Yeah, and starts to get up,
Okay.
which takes a full 5 seconds.
Okay, so I'm
gets
gonna
I'm gonna
aim towards it now.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim towards it now.
You gonna
Okay.
shoot and freeze, or
Whose turn is it?
it's everyone's turn?
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I'm just gonna go to food storage and try to.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I'm
I
gonna
don't
shoot.
think you should waste. any
So
more
the
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna
hunter
shoot.
crashed through the wall, I'm guessing.
charge it.
What? Big Chungus. Big Chungus tried to move forward, got half frozen, turned towards the source of the light that was of the flare that was being thrown over it, and in the process, because it was getting frozen, kind of tore itself apart and shattered
Oh,
against the
neat.
floor.
Big Chungus is dead.
For now.
So
Okay, who wants
Maybe
to
there's
help me
more.
brain this one?
I just want a shotgun.
I'm going for
I
food
wanna see
storage.
what my shotgun.
I'm gonna follow Greg to food storage. So you two
Okay,
can
so
do it.
those two are going to deal with it. So you two are running towards storage. Harvey and Klaus. So Klaus, you're going to fire the shotgun, and Harvey, you're going for what?
Gonna
If he's
brain
gonna
it.
nail yeah, if he's gonna brain it, I'll just use my knife on it.
Oh, I
too.
mean, you could shoot it before he gets there. Like,
Yeah.
it's considerably easier for you to shoot it than him to hit it,
Yeah.
considering you're right in front of it with a shotgun.
Yeah, I kind of want to just blow it to pieces.
Yeah, just do it. Because you have dragon breath, right? So...
Hold on, are you using Dragon? What's loaded into the
know.
Yeah,
shotgun?
you might not want to use Dragon Breath.
I'm not. I do not have the dragon breath rounds loaded.
Aww.
That's a bit overkill.
I wanted to see
That's
some
for the
fireworks.
mechanic.
Yeah, but then again, that would just cause a fireball.
I've also
Fireball.
only got like 10 shots of dragon breath.
I'm acutely aware of the fact that I'm the person who would probably survive a fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would
you
definitely,
would.
you would 100% survive it.
Okay, so I'd make the same.
Range attack, and Harvey, I'm going to need you to roll a melee attack.
I did.
Okay. And the other two are just kind of opening the door.
Yep.
So, yeah, I just need one more roll from Craig. From Klaus.
What's it, Dex?
From
Dex
class.
Ha! Feels good.
You
man.
aim your shotgun and fire into it. This spongy sort of blorp as the shotgun pockmarks the flesh. Every point that opens seems to turn into a new-fanged maw as the creature sort of starts to just shift along the ground and creep towards you as its bones twist towards a more quadruped formation. As it's trying to mutate, it meets Toolbox. Harvey, could you roll a dodge for me?
Okay. This is the.
Okay. As its head is crushed, tendrils of the veiny tendrils, like small, like creeper-like vines, lash forward to attempt to bind around the toolbox. You see this coming and dodge backwards out of its reach. The
Does it have my toolbox?
It does not have your toolbox. It's not the toolbox. Like the veins that are coiling around it snap as you pull back because object in motion stays in motion. You two get to the door, and the door opens.
Okay, what's inside?
So, give me a second. Inside are rows of shelves containing lots of food prep stuff, rolls of cooking foil and saran and all sorts of garbage. There's a big fridge, and in one corner, you see a scientist. It looks like in his hand was some aluminum foil, like the cooking foil stuff. Looked like he was kind of like reaching for it, and then he kind of got his middle crushed in. Something is punched straight through, collapsing his spine, his stomach.
He was reaching for.
He looked like he was reaching for the tinfoil or something. He was reaching for the shelf that had like the cooking foil, the saran, that shit on it. Before something collapsed his middle. He's still.
Interesting.
His arm's still intact though.
Okay, well let's pull the thing out of his arm.
Anyways, turn for the other profiles.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna grab the aluminum foil.
Sure. You want to freeze this thing actually, so then it just dies?
Oh yeah, we should probably do that. I have 4 shots.
I was gonna say, are we sure we can even actually recharge that thing properly? We should test that before we keep shooting it off. So for all we know, the charging station may not even work.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so should we just beat the shit out of it then?
Probably. It seems to be pretty effective so far.
I don't really have like a melee weapon. I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm just gonna put an elephant trank into it so it slows down.
Okay, so
I'm gonna look in the.
I'm shooting this thing here.
I'm gonna look in the food storage to see if there's anything big and heavy I can use as a weapon.
There is a sizable pot.
That'll do.
And a cutting board. There is a couple of like knives and stuff, like levers.
Is there a rolling pin?
Yes, there's a rolling pin.
I take the rolling.
Okay, you now have a rolling pin.
Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna be a domestic housewife. People.
Okay. By the way, Harvey, Klaus, what are you guys doing?
It's still alive.
It's still alive.
Let's beat it again.
I just want to put my shotgun up.
Fuck.
To his head.
I've been rolling badly today.
Okay.
Just point blank it with my shotgun.
Yeah.
It's already on the ground and it's headless.
I mean, you could use the butt of the rifle to beat it with that.
My rifle doesn't have. My weapon doesn't have a butt.
Oh, true.
Just take my shotgun and just beat you.
You could.
That's just...
Are you going to melee attack it, or are you going to...
I'm gonna shoot at it again.
Okay. Okay, so... Harvey, could you roll a dodge for me?
I'll be right back 1 second.
Here we go.
Okay, so let's play this out. So, Leon, you retrieve the rolling pin.
Yep.
Okay, let's just put you in here, retrieving the rolling pin. Sorry, table in the way. I can't freaking remember your character's name. Greg. There you go. Greg, you line up and fire a shot into the tranquilizer into the lone mutant, who stumbles a little as he's hit by it. I'll just put a little marker on him. Let's just put a little marker on him. There we go. Klaus, you you line up another shot and fire. There's a wet thud as the You perforate the shit out of him. There's a bit of a spray, but honestly, there's not a whole lot as the shot sinks into the flesh. Harvey, you swing your. Do you bring up and swing your thing again? This time, as you swing it, the creature opens up around your toolbox. A nest of bone shards sticking upwards lead to your toolbox letting out a dull thud as it hits floor, and then it attempts to enclose on your arm. You manage to snap out your arm just in time, nearly risking a pretty serious injury as it molds over the toolbox. Flesh starts to spurt forth, long tentacle-like limbs coming out, with rows upon rows of teeth studding into them like nails in a club. The creature starts
So it's got hold of his toolbox?
Yeah,
now?
it's kind of like mutating or like twisting its form over.
Yeah.
The arms and legs bend forth and complete its quadruped transition. The creature turns and Klaus, can you roll a dodge for me?
Oh, I absolutely can. That would be D20. Yikes.
As the creature leaps and tears out, you just barely missing. The creature is very much in your face as we go over to the next turn. Also, your toolbox is left there on the floor. Like, it just kind of melted around it.
Oh, the monster's dead?
The monster is not dead at all. It is coming after Krite's face, and your toolbox is now there on the ground intact. It kind of melted around your toolbox and then kind of kept going.
Can I retrieve the toolbox and smash it again?
You can attempt that, yes.
There.
Okay, great. Klaus, it is coming dangerously close to your face. What do you do?
It's still like goop, or is it like...
It's like coming out with new, like, solid tendrils that are trying to wrap around, that are like lunging out towards your face, covering in like teeth and veiny
so
spines.
if I try and step back, would I have to make like a dodge roll or something?
No matter what you're doing, I'm going to ask you for a dodge roll. If you're just full booking it, then I can 100%
I just want to...
dodge.
I'm gonna like take a
You can do
steps
multiple
back.
things.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple steps back and then fire again.
But bullets are doing nothing.
Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know what else to do, to be honest.
I mean, a shotgun blast should be pushing it out, like pushing it significantly too.
I'm
gonna aim. I want to aim for the massive bones, though, that's coming out of it, like the parts that are forming solid. Yeah, the parts that are forming solid bits, not just shooting into the random massive goop like I was before.
Okay, so you're actually aiming now.
Yeah.
Okay, make a dodge roll for me.
Okay, that's...
Okay, now make a toughness roll for me.
Oof. It's getting a lot of toughness.
Okay, now make that attack roll for me. That ranged attack.
Also plus. Yeah.
Okay, so, Greg, what are you doing, by the way? It's like kind of just drunkenly turned towards you, but it's kind of slow and sluggish. And it still seems like it's deliberating between you and the flare. Greg?
Oh, sorry, what?
It turned sluggishly towards you, however, it seems to be deliberating between you and the flare. It is not very active. What do you do?
I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna chop off the arm of this scientist.
Okay. You don't need a roll. It's not a serious situation. Also, are you, Leon, you said something about taking the aluminum foil. Is that happening?
Yeah, I'm taking the aluminum.
Okay, you take a roll of aluminum foil.
Monster dead?
So, the creature lunges as Klaus tries to dodge backwards. The creature's tendrils lunge out and wrap around his gun. He twists and pulls away as the sort of spines that are coming out rake along his arm. His clothing protects him. It doesn't have enough force to really break through. From the angle it's on, you wrench your shotgun out and blow off its fucking arm. The creature stumbles backwards, headless and writhing, and thud. As the toolbox comes smashing down into its pelvis, destroying its legs and bisecting the creature. The creature sort of twitches around in the ground before there's another thud. The toolbox claims another victim.
Hell yeah.
I just love that we got a guy running around.
A toolbox is an extremely heavy blood force object.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I played a battle royale on Space Station 13, and the toolbox was how I killed like 8 other players.
Toolboxes are actually terrifying weapons.
Wait, did you guys do like a GOPD of like, I don't know, Hunger Games style?
No. This is a top-down video game where there was a battle royale mode, and I bludgeoned people to death with a toolbox.
I could see that being pretty fun.
I don't do PvP, things like GOPD, because I don't like to do player versus player stuff, because people just will metagame.
We've made it player versus player.
It's disgusting, though, because players will just metagame all the time, and it's just annoying to run.
I mean, we've made it player versus player, and all in character, too, before.
Yeah, it's funny when it does happen well, but
I could see like a set of group of friends doing it between people that you trust.
Anyways, wiping the goo off, you turn over the creature. Greg, you successfully get the lead scientist's hand.
Okay.
And Leon, you get your rolling pin and your aluminum. Greg, as you leave, you notice that the creature has returned to sort of mauling in between mauling and sort of staring, half like clawing at the flare.
Okay. Well, let's just go.
Yeah.
Well, let's leave him to it. Leave that boy to it.
I want to go to the gym and see if I can make.
All right, let's go to the gym. Let's get swole.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I mean, we can make like a mace or something out of the.
Maybe I can get more than one strength now.
Yeah.
Excuse me a second. You open the door to the gym.
Mm-hmm. What's in the gym?
And there is.
It's gonna be a big
Give me a second.
I'm not.
Is there a big swole dude? Just.
There is 1, 2,
Oh
3,
God.
4 of them that are just kind of leaning over a dead body, or what the remains of a dead body.
Okay, no, let's not go in the gym.
The gym's a bit too packed today. Let's come a couple of after Christmas. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm honestly rather curious.
They turn towards you, and then you close the door.
Yep.
The doors.
We can throw a flare in. You guys want to throw some flares in?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can throw some flares into the corner. Can need another flare into the corner and check it out.
I mean, we could make like a mace or something out of the barbells. Might be fun.
I mean, if they have barbells in their gym.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, the gym, but.
Okay, so I'm gonna yeet a flare.
Okay, you're gonna eat a flare.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing this.
Just like.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really want to go in there, but.
You don't want to go in there? I mean, they haven't been that aggressive before.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
As long as we keep eating flares, they should be fine. Okay, so you don't.
Okay. Okay, so that's your eat a flare. You eat a flare into the corner. 2 of them are drawn towards it. I'll just do it with this.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Out.
Another
2 of them are drawn
Yeah.
towards it as the others start to shamble towards you.
I'm gonna need
Twisting
another
sound
flare
as their faces twist open and peel apart. An arm extending as a whole array of as a long bony club-like object extends outwards.
Ooh, bony club.
If I wanted to do like an investigation check or something mid-combat, would that count as like a turn, or is
Yeah.
that just like
5-second
Yeah.
quick scan over things, yeah.
So why are we going into the room
Because
with multiple alien?
I don't know. I don't have a reason for it.
I really don't want to go in there anymore.
I mean, I'm not the one that.
we can always close the door and move on with our lives.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
you consider really strongly what you're about to do, and as one of them comes to shove a long club-like object down your throat, you shut the door. There's a dull thud.
All right, let's look at it.
Yeah,
Start
let's
to
get
smash
let's
in
get
the door.
Actually, hold on.
Make
Is there
the
a
door
control
heavy.
panel for the room?
Yes, there is control. What do you
Can
mean
I
control
vent
panel?
atmosphere? Is there a
You can
control
do-
panel
not,
access
sorry,
for the
not
gym?
that kind. You can vent atmosphere. You can vent atmosphere from like inside.
What if? I mean, shouldn't there be an airlock on the gym?
Yeah, shouldn't
Can't Can I remote access the airlock? Surely there should be some sort of fire suppression system for venting atmosphere.
Yeah, you shouldn't
That makes
be
sense.
only have to vent
Yeah,
atmosphere.
sure.
So should I vent them into space or
Yes.
the moon?
I mean, didn't we already agree before that we didn't want to biocontaminate the moon?
Yeah,
That's why we didn't send the.
Why do we even
the
want to go
airlock
in there?
before.
Like,
yeah. I don't want to go in there at all. So-
I mean, we were told to secure the station and leaving fourth A.
That's
If
actually
we
not,
die?
that's technically not what your orders were, but
Yeah, I
it
say we
was
just
to
leave
find
it.
the source.
I believe she did say secure the station.
Yeah, see, proceed with decontamination or find the source of the infection vectors. Securing the base is the top priority. Or if it's a necromantic spell, eliminate the summoner.
Yep.
However, there's no airborne viral vectors.
Yep. Okay, so let's just come back when we have a reliable way. Like,
All right.
Yeah, leave them.
Hmm. We should go check the recharging station to see if
Yeah,
it
let's
actually
see if it
Yeah.
actually charges it.
works the way it's intended.
I Naruto run my way over.
Wait, we're recharging the cryo gun.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna see if it works.
Excuse me, could you guys move back into the atrium for a second?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As you guys are going at top speed,
The monster heard all the noise. We're gonna die.
you hear a
Oh.
loud
I
bang.
still have.
You hear a loud
Four
banging ahead. A
still have
smashing,
four
tearing
shots.
of metal. So, are you still going at Naruto speeds, by the way?
Where?
Towards
Where's
the
the
armory?
bang?
It's ahead and
I mean,
coming from
whoever's
comms.
carrying
off.
that gun is not Naruto.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm actually lagging back.
Yeah, so
I still have my arms back like I'm Naruto.
you attempt to pull your arms back in Naruto run. As you hear a
But
loud banging from up ahead, the tearing of metal and shrieking of something.
So I stopped that.
Wait, from where?
Up ahead, OPSEC.
What happened to the gargoyle that was in here?
You took it
Got
down.
it.
Oh, okay. Well, rip.
I mean, I didn't think things were gonna come back from.
Okay, well, let's go check what's in there.
I could throw another one in.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, I don't think.
As you approach, there is a crash and a bang, and the fucking armory door tears open.
Okay, what comes out?
Give me a second to grab him.
Another big chungus.
Oh, yeah, it's a good thing we didn't use all those free shots, eh?
Yeah, I still have 4. So
Starts to tear its way through the door. Starts to tear its way through the door.
Let's just go to the cryo chamber.
I mean, we killed the last one.
yeah,
Yeah,
we shot the last one with 2 shots.
but let's see, we've accounted for
Only 2 of them so
3,
far.
4, 5, 6. There's like 13 people that we found here out of a 30
That's
something.
not including whatever research things they may have had.
This is
Yeah.
true. These might not even be people.
Also true.
True.
I mean, they kind of look like people, but not anymore.
Crap. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we can probably kill it.
Or do we want to just go to the cryo thing and see if we can jury rig other freeze things before we attempt to? deal with this one?
I mean, we could try and throw a flare past this guy and see if he'll run down.
Sure.
into
Yeah,
the
I'll
ops
heat a
center.
flare.
Could you roll
Faster.
awareness?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we all rolling
You
awareness?
mean perception or whatever?
Yeah, are we all rolling perception?
All of us are.
Well, no, actually, it's specifically Greg. My mistake.
Oh,
Okay,
never mind.
Okay, Greg, is that 23 or? Oh no, is that? Hold on. Well, I'm at the wrong place.
That's at the very
fine.
bottom.
20. There we
Yeah.
go. Okay. As you prep the flare to yeet it, you notice that the creature's arm appears to be one of the creature's arm that's kind of coming through the door. Appears to be bubbling and growing over. It appeared to be mostly stump as it's kind of like reforming over, and then the flare kind of flies past and it turns. You notice that there is
Right.
extensive damage over the back of its body that seems to be bubbling and twisting, stitching itself together as the creature turns and lunges down the hallway towards the flare.
Huh.
Okay. So that's
So my thoughts are that's the security guard, because that's about
That-
the extent of his damage that we did
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah, we did
Was
cut off
done
his...
to him.
yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that so you guys gonna continue down that way, or like what are you doing here?
No, let's
be a
go to the cryo.
Yeah, let's go to the cryo.
Okay.
So that's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so you bring up the arm and the door opens. Okay.
Is there a door
Hmm?
in between this hallway
No,
and
that's
where?
just me making bad boxes.
Okay. Just
So
wondering.
the hallway is fairly long. There is a panel here, and there is a panel here. Okay, so yeah, one side is cryo, and the other side is Site A. The hall is it's okay. It's got like these nice decorations of solid yellow and red bands that kind of go down it. Otherwise, it's clean. Disturbingly clean, really. No signs of damage or anything.
Okay.
All right, time to go through. What are these panels?
It's decoration.
Oh,
Sorry, these panels? No, sorry, this
These
is the access panel.
okay. Like, is it just a? Okay,
Just
so let's try to
bigger.
go into the cryo.
Okay, you bring up the arm, swing it over, and ding ding, the door slides open to reveal an observation chamber and the cryo bay itself. Everyone's down here. You guys mosey on in. I'm going to just open this door.
Oh, it's the layer is above for this
Sorry.
gray thing.
Sorry.
Roll awareness before you enter,
Oh, that would be a good idea.
or perception, or whatever it's
Perception,
called.
yes.
Sure.
Well, in this room there is... Oops, sorry, I guess I'll try and... There we go, to front. This appears to be some sort of, like, observation room. There's a little door on the side. That would be right about here. And there appears to be all sorts of frozen specimens hanging from hooks and just, like, shelving units and stuff like that. Strange alien things that are, like, some of them look like a
Who was
monstrosity.
this?
That was another one of the scientists. He sits in the corner. Looks like he was trying to get to something before he perished of cold damage. It looks like it's the airlock control.
Oh, there's an airlock in here.
Yeah, there is an
Okay.
airlock. Oops, there is an airlock. These are all just like frozen chunks of stuff. Whoops, sorry. And in the middle is some sort of pool. It appears to be. There's like consoles around here that suggest that this is a pool for like freezing stuff. You put things in, then you hit a button, and it like fills with cryogenics liquids, bombards it with particles, and it flash freezes whatever the hell is in it.
Okay.
So
Is there any tanks of liquid nitrogen we can take?
there are no tanks of liquid nitrogen. It appears as though the cryo station here works on this alien particle technology.
Okay.
Alien tech, great.
The
But we can
It's a
recharge.
bit of
We
an
can
abattoir.
recharge the cryo beam.
no, the cryo station, the station for, you know what, actually, yes, you can, actually, my mistake. Yeah, there's a docking station here.
Are there more cryo guns?
There are not.
Can I jury rig a cryo gun?
You do not know how to operate alien technology.
Okay.
Oh.
So let's check the sign. Like, none of these bodies look the same as counted.
No, these don't even look like bodies. These look like strange long tendrils with rows of eyes and teeth upon them. Strange like chunks of meat that are like peeling apart into an array of tendrils.
I
Like
guess one
strange
of these
spider-like
cryopods
things.
burst open.
These aren't cryopods. This is cryogenic storage of research specimens.
And one of them is broken open.
Nope, they're not in pods. They're literally like frozen, like completely frozen.
Oh.
It's like a meat freezer.
Yeah, exactly. It's an abattoir of sorts. I think that's the term.
Okay.
Are there any empty stands or displays or whatever they might be?
It's hard to say. I mean, not all of them are full.
Okay. Let's go and get the arm.
Okay, so you're all coming through. Klaus, where are you going? Klaus? Right?
Sorry, my dad was talking to me.
It's okay. So where are you at?
I was gonna stand out in the hall and
Oh,
watch.
that's great. By the way, so as you guys are Greg, as you are going in there, so Klaus, you notice ahead there's something odd about that door, as a long claw tears through it.
What door?
The main door to the atrium.
Yeah,
Oh.
and it starts being torn apart.
Fuck.
Kind of just walk back into this room and let everybody know
Okay.
there's a guy tearing down the front door.
I should probably scale these guys down. By the way, I was using that for intimidation, but like they're only actually he's like 8 feet tall, so
Yeah, he's not like 10 stories.
no, he's not 10 stories tall.
Might need
Okay.
a freeze gun.
I have 4 shots, so I can hold off on the charging, because it'll probably take some time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let's deal with big.
I'm gonna go for the arm.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna deal with come closer and deal with big fucker, I guess.
Okay. So you come out with your gun.
Yeah.
Okay. You come out with the gun as the thing is almost fucking sprinting down the hallway.
So I'm gonna shoot
Yeah,
bang.
Roll a shot. You fire a beam of cluster.
You fire
beam
a shit
of some
particle.
sort?
Yeah.
Yes, you fire a beam of shit. No, you
Yeah,
fire a concentrated,
Go out.
tightened beam of concentrated alien particles that freeze the center of the thing, shattering it apart. It skids along the ground. Then you
It
notice
fully
something
shattered
odd.
this
Roll
time?
an awareness.
Okay.
Me too, or
That's
just
perception, or
Leon, yeah.
oh no, where?
Perception. Sorry, yep, no, I meant perception.
Okay.
As it hits the ground, tendrils shoot out of the bottom and top and pull it back together.
I'm gonna.
It starts clambering back up.
Is it frozen?
The part that froze shatters, and then the rest of it starts to pull back together.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
yeah. Okay, I guess we could try and lead it to big freezy pool.
maybe
By the
there's too many
way,
people in the
5-second
room.
turn.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay, so everyone, let's add turn. What's each person doing?
I'm cutting the arm off.
Okay.
Or actually, like, who was this person?
Lead scientist.
Lead science boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
We could
okay.
probably get into Cite A. So should I roll? I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna roll
So
through-
it-
I'm gonna
shoot
chop
that.
his arm off.
Okay. You're just chopping. He's shooting. Klaus, what are you doing? And Harvey, what are you doing?
Shit.
The activation, by the way, for the cryogenic stuff is in the terminal, like here.
I guess I'll move into the hallway, and I don't know. I'll open up with my MP5. I don't know if it'll do much. It's just a little hall. Oh, hey.
It won't do anything.
Okay. And Klaus, what are you doing?
I don't think I can really shoot past them, can I?
Maybe you should go to the terminal and be ready.
For what? It has to go inside the cryo chamber past both of you and
Yeah.
him to get to it.
Yeah. Yeet a flare.
Where are you yeeting a flare? Also, how are you yeeting a flare? Your hands are full.
Oh, true.
No, I think
Oh,
he's
God.
talking about me doing
Oh,
it.
No,
yeah,
no,
sorry.
I shot Bang. I already shot Bang.
Right, you're shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Klaus,
I mean,
you're gonna.
where should I throw the flare? It's either I throw it past it or I throw it literally at it. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm gonna just throw it past it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Do my normal range throw
yeah, sure.
for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Greg, you go over and whip out your knife and cleave that arm off relatively effortlessly. It kind of snaps. This guy's been in the freezer too long. You obtain head scientist arm.
Okay.
Keep your guy over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're carrying around a lot of arms.
you are actually.
Wait, I
Oh,
thought
we're
the
still
head.
carrying the other arm?
They're trophies.
Are the head researcher and
We
head
need the
scientist
implant.
different?
Yes. I guess.
Head researcher is the bigger one, or like the higher level one?
Yes.
Okay.
Leon, you aim and fire the cannon, tearing through the fucking oh god, the fucking Hydra is tired. Hydra
I
is
tear
tired.
him.
Anyways,
I rip and tear.
you fucking pour on
Rip
with
and
the
tear.
with this concentrated freezing weapon, freezing the shit out of its torso before it is peppered by bullets that do very little to stop it, to be honest. A flare flies over its head and it turns, shattering its lower to pieces. Pieces of it kind of fall all over the place as it clambers on the ground to grab the flare and tear it apart. You then notice that the lower half is bubbling and sort of melting into a pool. And it is your turn as the flare is completely destroyed relatively quickly.
Okay.
Creature's kind of like melting into a pool.
Do you guys want to try and get into Site A? Or do you want to drag it cryo?
So we're gonna try and freeze it in cryo, not kill it.
I think we should just kill this one. Because it's pretty much already almost dead.
Also, what happened? I forget. Does GOPD have critical failures?
No.
Oh.
You just didn't do a whole lot with your shots.
How many did I use?
But I haven't even been counting that.
I haven't fired yet.
Oh, SMGs, fire, 5-shot burst.
Okay.
Did your kind of one-handed spraying, you kind of just, the bullets whiz past its head. Mostly, the few shots that hit just kind of don't do much.
So I have 2 shots left in my cryo.
And its upper half is still kind of kicking a bit.
It's kicking, but it's starting to bubble and twist. Same with its lower half. They're both kind of like, looks like they're melting-ish.
Okay. I could waste a shot and shoot it, but it looks like it's pretty incapacitated.
Yeah, I'd say the toolbox would be pretty effective, but Last time he almost lost his toolbox.
Yeah, true. I have a rolling pin, but
I mean,
Do you
we
want
could
to-
wait. We could just wait and see what happens. Because right now, it's not. It stopped coming at us. It's not coming at us. So
yeah,
if we just wait for a second and see what it does.
yeah.
'Cause
Let's,
it can't really charge at us anymore, right? It's got no legs.
yeah, it's just gonna have to drag itself.
Yeah.
I say, okay, let's wait.
The creature bubbles and twists, writhing around on the floor as it seems to melt into a puddle. Then a long tendril emerges from the puddle.
Oh,
Yikes.
With a ton of so fast you almost didn't see it. It strikes the floor and seems to vanish into the floor.
oh shit, we're dealing with graboid.
The entire figure just flowing down into it.
Oh, that explains how they get into the walls.
Yeah.
The bones can go too?
The entire thing
Apparently.
dissolves to liquid.
Yeah. These things are pretty much animorphs.
Yeah.
God, those fucking books.
So, side A now, I guess. And
Okay, so
Kinda
you're coming
just
out.
waiting.
So, Greg, you're coming back out?
Yep.
Um.
You should charge the weapon.
Hey,
though.
Leon.
Yeah.
Could you roll a dodge for me?
Okay. My dodge is shit.
Ooh.
Could you roll toughness for me?
oof.
Oh, that's at least good.
Okay. Could you roll fortitude for me?
Okay. Shit. It's only 4.
You content the thing must be gone. You turn towards the door. You're gonna just unlock the way to side A. When
No,
you
I'm
hear-
going to.
Oh, you're going to
I'm
recharge, of
going
course.
to- yeah.
As you're walking to, we'll stop. Put your token back there.
Yeah.
As you turn to do that, there's a sound like a sort of scraping of metal. It goes ping, 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 and then there's a loud snap. You feel something wet and hot, and look
Ew.
down to see a long spine peeling out of the floor. As something starts, as a large fluvial structure starts to flow out, pouring upwards. Forming it, quickly stitching into flesh and meat and bone. The creature is half formed, but a long tendril is kind of sticking out of Leon's stomach. Leon, you cough as you realize that your stomach was just punctured.
Oh fuck.
Oof.
5 seconds.
Time for medicine.
There's a half-formed thing with a tendril sticking through Leon.
Can I do anything?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
Leon,
gonna shoot it.
do you have a gun? You have a thing sticking out of your stomach, but yeah, you can still do things.
Well, no. I was just.
yeah, you have not passed out, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah. So
The
I'm gonna shoot
adrenaline is
it.
kicking in real hard.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
What stat bonus will the amphetamine tablets give me?
The amphetamine tablets isn't going to give you a stat bonus. Amphetamines is going to be a situational. So if you're high on amphetamines and you're punching something out, then I'm going to be considering that you're attacking like an animal.
Yeah, I was gonna take the amphetamine tablet and then beat it to death with the toolbox.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot bang. Ooh. Why couldn't I get that with dodge? Like, come on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pop one of the combat drugs and then go to town on this thing's skull.
So in 5 seconds, you're pulling out your... So you mean in 5 seconds you're pulling out your combat drugs and taking an amphetamine.
Oh fuck, sure.
Amphetamines take more than 5 seconds. So let me rephrase that. You're not the Flash. You can't like go. boom, and then like teleport over to him and start beating on him.
Okay, well,
And
this
then
combat might go for a while.
Teleport behind him, nothing personal.
So Greg, what are you doing?
I'm gonna knife him.
Okay. Klaus, what are you doing?
Hold on. So it's
Can I knife the tentacle that is currently impaling Leon?
Yes.
Yeah, cut it off.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna cut the tentacle.
So you're both going for cutting it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Oh wait,
I
that
mean,
might
if he's...
hit me.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
No,
I
there's a
didn't
pretty like obvious long tentacle between it and you.
Oh,
but,
it's very long. Okay.
like it's coming out of the floor, like
Oh yeah, true.
it's like emerging, and this like long ass tendril is coming out from like its side and to like piercing
Okay,
through your
yeah,
stomach,
yeah. Okay.
like a long worm covered in bony
So-
spines.
Roll
Yeah.
for melee?
Yeah, roll for melee. Both you and Greg.
Oof.
Okay, and Harvey, you spend your time taking the combat. So, Leon, you bring up your gun and start firing. Point blank, you feel a winter chill as the ice crawls over the tendril, going up towards... also, actually, could you roll a toughness for me? Okay. You wince and do not scream out as the ice follows up the tendril, covering up your wound fairly, like, somewhat well. It's closing it up enough.
Nice.
The freezing, though, is carrying all the way back along the length of it. You're just kind of giving it a full bathe.
Yeah.
And Klaus and Greg step in to cut the tendril loose. Greg, could you roll a dodge for me?
Sure.
I'm kind of like behind Leon to the
Yeah.
side.
You're like
And Harvey's
both-
while Harvey backs up and takes a pill,
Yeah.
reaches in and gets the amphetamines. Greg, as you whip out the knife, you notice a limb coming in your direction and pull your head down just in time to not lose your head to a outstretching limb. The tendril is shattered as the creature lurches back and comes back up fully formed. It's coming faster. Much faster.
That's a kind of shitty
Didn't
20
he just
roll.
cryo it?
Yeah.
He just crowded point blank with a 20. I don't think.
No,
Yeah.
the reason why he cryoed it the reason why I'm giving it that is like there's a trend you may not have been noticing, but it's getting faster. Like it's, but the 20 was you fire a shot and you don't, and you actually seal it and you don't get, it doesn't decide to grab you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're literally like, I wouldn't like, instead of you are stuck in melee, you are literally stuck in melee. It is like it is attached to you.
Oh, okay.
It is the 20 is, I'm saying, okay, so it doesn't grab the gun out of your hand or smack you, the gun out of your hand or smack you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You move. You're basically
So we basically have to freeze it at the.
basically you pulled
Yeah.
you pulled fast enough that you aren't losing your arms.
Okay.
Also,
All right,
Harvey,
let's-
the amphetamines are gonna take a second, but they're you feel the amphetamines. So turn.
How close is it? Can I touch it?
Yes, you could touch it.
Have the combat
I-
drugs taken effect?
They
yet?
are starting to.
Harvey, before you go all method, I'm gonna make it light. Throw it in the fucking freezing pit. Meth outrage it and yeet it into the freezing pit.
Go dunk it in the
How long does it take to for amphetamines to kick in?
half hour.
Really?
Most
Dep-
pill
no.
popping, it takes, yes, depending
Oh.
on
Yeah, 20 minutes.
20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, so I should have taken this a long time ago.
It's
Yeah.
about as
Fuck.
it's about as long as it normally.
It's okay, Tim. Just take the whole bottle. It's time.
It's been,
Shucks.
yeah, Harvey. It's because you aren't using an injectable. The thing is, the
Too
more
bad
stable,
I don't know.
the more stable your drug is, the less it is to kick in. Like the less potent it is. You know what I mean?
That's
You know
what I
what
get
must,
for
you
not
know
knowing
what
it.
must be done. You must take the whole bottle of Pervitin.
That's what I get for not knowing anything about drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you the options at the beginning. This is the difference between amphetamines and methamphetamines and heroin and PCP and... Actually, I don't think there's any
if you just
drug.
wanted- if you wanted to like smoke your pills, I'm sure you get high real fast.
Actually, I'm pretty sure injecting would probably be the best way.
Yeah.
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 Fuck, so we can't yeet them into the cryo thing.
I mean,
yet.
let me put it this way. You have a turn. It staggers for a second back from...
Do I get a bonus from two-handing the toolbox?
I'm going to take it into account when you're wielding the weapon.
I'm
I'm going to
drop
go
the-
to...
So this thing's been getting faster and faster and faster.
And
down-
it is, like...
Down, it's gonna fuck you. It's literally gonna take you and then just like eat you. It doesn't matter. It needs to be frozen, otherwise we're all fucked.
Yeah. Well, I have one shot left in my free. Gonna shoot it, I guess.
Is it already freezing?
He froze
It
off
reformed-
he froze off its tendril and it snapped back.
Oh,
He's
so
already
good.
shot this thing 3 times with the freeze gun, and nothing happened, basically.
Well, I guess
Just
I'll
a
just
different-
fucking shoot it then. I don't have anything else to do.
Look, I mean,
We're gonna have to lead
I'm
him.
gonna go into the cryo.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
So you're all-
I'm gonna go to the thing that it doesn't.
Well, like, I'm kind of like fucked. So
That's what I'm saying. You're kind of injured, so you probably want to move back. Or like, can I do something on my turn to help him? Like, move
yeah,
him,
drag
carry
me
him?
back.
You
like,
could
I-
jump in the way of it. You could press your shotgun up to its... You could, like, start shooting at it as well.
I'm gonna throw my net at it and then move.
You could throw a net at it.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
could
throw my
shoot
net
it.
at
Shoot
it.
and run is always an option.
I'm gonna
Oh,
throw
so
my
I'm
net
gonna
at
shoot
it.
it and then start trying to, like, run, basically.
Okay, so
With
I'm
the
gonna
one
need you
strength I can.
immediately to roll a fortitude for me. With that whole perforated stomach thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a hurt.
Yeah, no, I'm fucked. I'm
Good thing I brought a med pack.
gonna have to try and get the demon to bring me back.
Can I like adrenaline him as he's running past me?
So, okay, so let's think about this in practical terms.
Yeah.
You just shot a thing and broke the tendril. You are going to whip out your med pack, pull out your adrenaline, inject it into him as he is running past you, all within a 5-second period.
See, if,
Okay, but no, if you're talking about practical applications, he's just reduced its fucking, like, literal physical energy to 0 3 times.
Yeah.
And it's come back with more physical energy.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about practical, that's literally physically impossible. Otherwise, entropy.
Yeah. No, it 100% is.
Okay,
This encounter
so-
is meant to be fair, though.
You may, in fact, find something in Site A that may explain things.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if there's a conversion tower somewhere around, well, or something equivalent to that, then it'll work. But other than that, it's like, well,
Yes,
let's
this
go.
creature is defined. I mean, this creature turned into a liquid and then came back out and turned into a solid, like, within 10 seconds. This
Yes.
thing is coming fast.
Okay, well, fucking put it in the crowd chamber.
Okay, so I'm gonna need so you're throwing a net at it?
Yeah, I'm throwing my net at it.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll a range attack?
Yeah, you're at a heavy advantage, but
Uh,
also, Harvey, you're just fucking running for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
soon we're gonna have a messed up pilot.
I mean, that's what it was for.
Okay.
Yeah.
So could I get let's see. Leon has his thing.
Wait,
pretty
where
sure
did
I'm dead.
Greg go?
Greg is
Greg's right beside me,
Leon.
throwing the net.
I
Yeah,
threw my
throwing the
net at it, and then I'm gonna try to move.
Okay, Leon, can you roll a dodge for me, actually?
Me? Yeah.
No, sorry, not you, Greg. Leon.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty
rolling
sure
this
I'm dead.
specifically because of the fortitude.
Pretty sure I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay, so here's... I can give you guys... Okay, so I can give you one option. Klaus, Greg, focus on saving yourselves. Try to save Leon as well.
Yeah.
Choose your option. Because...
Well, I'm gonna throw my net at it.
So
and
the
run.
following things are happening. So you throw your net at it as Leon
Collapses?
tries to back up and fire. His shot kind of goes wide as he staggers a bit. His stomach is kind of spurting blood. The creature goes in for the lunge. As Leon stumbles back, it grabs his leg.
It's holding on to his leg?
No, it goes for his leg. He stumbles back, and it's coming for his leg. So what I'm saying is,
it's coming for his leg right now.
Yeah. So the shot goes wide, so you kind of miss. But
Alright, can I put myself between Leon and...
you can...
I would suggest you just grab him and run, because I have an explosive 50 cal round in my fucking magnum.
Yeah, like, you could.
Can I do that? Like, grab him and try and drag him through the door?
Yeah. You could grab him and drag him.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to do. Just, like, kind of grab him.
Leon, I'm going to point out one thing. The gun is extremely heavy and inconvenient at this point.
Just drop it.
pretty
Yeah,
strong.
I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah, but, I mean, if life or death.
Yeah.
I shoot it and it falls out of my hands.
Yeah,
Like,
you drop as you drop it as you stagger with the
Yeah, I drop it as I stagger.
as the blood goes splurt splurt.
Yeah. Plus, that was my last shot.
Yeah. So, Greg is going for the high powered.
Is it next turn yet? Because I threw my net at it.
Yeah. So the net falls over it. I mean, it's still got an arm like reaching over and grab Leon, but the rest of it is
so
now
it's my turn again then?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's everyone's turn.
Yeah. Then I'm just shooting my explosive.
Also, Harvey is now in the room. So,
Is there anything I can use? Tubes? Something?
what are you specifically looking for? What are you looking to do?
I don't know if there's fucking cryo tubes. I want to like rip one, like drag it out into the hallway and spray it.
So the way this thing works, the way this cryo thing works is this is basically just like a refrigerated, like it's a room that's like sealed so that temperature doesn't leak out. In the middle, there's this sort of like indentation pool thing that has a bunch of those like cryo emitters inside it. Things go in, they get frozen by the cryo emitters, and then they're put up on the shelves.
We gotta lure that thing into that square and then turn on the cryo thing, and then it's probably, hopefully, fucked.
How cold is space?
The vacuum of space is pretty fucking cold, but it is not
How cold is that
zero.
cryo shit?
Incredibly cold.
Would I be able to dunk my arm into it and get a bottle full of the shit and then throw it at the alien?
It's a particle.
Oh.
It's an alien particle that disperses heat.
You have to activate it from the thing
There
too.
goes that plan.
It's an
There's
emitter.
no cryo goo anywhere.
No, it is not a goo. It is it's a particle.
Well, fuck. I don't.
Well, I mean, it's still our turn, right?
Yeah.
So
I want to know what you guys are doing. So
I'm gonna fucking
make
search the
yourself
room for something I
lighter.
can use to help. I
Oh,
guess.
yeah, I'm gonna make myself later. So if I
That-
roll
I'm gonna
anything-
drag him out of the room. Really
can you roll me a will, Leon? Right now, just a will.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's
Because
one of the
that
best
is
of-
100%.
He's been waiting for this whole.
Let me put it
life.
this way: there was a very good chance you were about to lose one or two legs. This might actually mean that you might actually. That's the type of situation that might actually not be losing your legs.
There we go. I rolled it.
Okay, so, and Greg fires that, and could you roll a strength for me, Dunkle? Sorry, Dunk, Klaus.
Yeah.
Close. Duncan? Close?
Duncan.
And Harvey, you just want to search for something in this room that you could use?
Am I just rolling strength or?
Strength, yeah. You're man mode pulling someone.
Okay.
Oh, he just yeets it.
Time seems to slow as the adrenaline kicks in. Leon yells in fucking raw terror, a word of power, lightening him the only thing that he can touch himself. As the claw seems to be fucking coming down through the air like an executioner's axe.
So what you're saying is he's just sitting there touching himself as the claw's going for him, and then he gets yeeted into the river.
The fucking. So Leon, you're a good size, German dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you go from being about the weight of a full-grown man to being about the weight of a 10-year-old child. Klaus goes to pull you as the adrenaline's kicking in and does the equivalent of fucking yeeting a child.
Oh my god.
The fucking creature tries to lunge forward. The net's starting to get caught around it as a high power shot rings out, and the fucking thing's head explodes. It stumbles back and tries to reform, confused as it gets caught up in the net.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck into this room here.
Harvey, you look around the room for something you can find. These ice blocks are pretty fucking cold. You could probably, I mean, if you really had some time, you could probably figure out how to jury rig these cryo things properly. You could definitely trigger the airlock. Like, what exactly are you looking for? You have to remember, this is a sealed room, a room that's like temperature sealed, right? It's just got lots of insulation around it, and it's got the cryo emitters in the pool in the center.
How cold does oxygen need to get to turn from a gas into a liquid?
Very cold.
Let me see.
So I assume Leon's still in pretty bad shape right now.
Yeah, I was about to actually ask you to roll because the melting point of oxygen is negative 218.8 degrees Celsius.
So here's my
Negative
idea.
18.
Oh, okay. I was like, that doesn't sound right. That's below 0.
So here's
Yes, it
my
is below
thought
0.
process.
No, like below absolute 0.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So here's
below
my
zero.
thought process.
Mhm.
We take my emergency O2 tank, we suspend it over the giant vat, we turn it on, turn that shit into liquid oxygen, throw it at the fucking alien, perforate the tank, and then the liquid oxygen freezes it.
Wait, what? Sorry, say that again.
So we freeze the O2 in the emergency O2 tank,
Okay.
which should turn it into a liquid or a solid or
I
some
want to
shit.
point out that this is all very, very metagamey.
How? I know how liquid oxygen works.
What I mean is that you are in this room searching for this shit while they're yeeting a man against a German man away from the Shoggoth that is trying to fucking tear them apart.
Is talking not a free action in this universe?
Talking is a free action. You're in two different rooms,
Yeah.
and
I'm in the
yelling
room
about
with
an
them.
incredible. No, you are. They are in the
There's a
observation
door.
room. This is a window.
Well, shit.
Quick, do sign language.
I'm gonna suspend the tank over the pool and wave at.
Okay, so
Just do what you gotta do.
as
Just
they
do
come
what you gotta do, man.
You throw the oxygen tank and suspend it. Wait, how do you?
The rope,
Oh,
or a cable, or a steel cable, or some
okay.
shit.
So you quickly tie a
Hey,
rope
whatever
around
it
one side of your oxygen tank, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just-
call turn here. By the way. Also, so since I called turn here, Leon. Actually, I'm gonna need one more roll from Klaus for that fucking amazing yeet. I'm gonna need one. Just you know what? Just give me like a dexterity or something, because you
just to
pulled
make
a
sure
man.
I don't.
Just to make sure
throw
you
him.
don't literally throw him into the glass.
Yeah.
Because,
I get
yeah,
that.
you dragged a man that looked to be 200 pounds, and he was actually 100 pounds, and what the fuck, he's flying.
Yeah. So, I guess we'll say that's just Dex.
While
So,
running on raw fucking adrenaline.
Yeah. All right. Here's another 20, boys. Oh.
That's
Close.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Leon is not getting yeeted through the glass.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He just freezes him, like,
Oh.
into the pool you go.
So, Leon,
Okay.
yeah, Leon, you're
Dying.
you're kind of you're not doing great. You're not doing great right now.
Can I try and commune with the demon that gave me the powers to not make me die?
No, his power will only his power. He has no rule over space. I'm sorry.
Damn space.
Yeah.
You're the worst.
Space is kind of the worst.
I'm never coming back here.
Okay,
How
so
big is the hole in his stomach?
how big is the hole in his stomach? Not
Yeah.
that big, actually, to be honest. It's about like take your index finger and your thumb, make like an okay sign. About that big.
Okay.
You know
So I
what I
could relatively like he
You can
hasn't-
put a patch on that, but the problem is that his
Yeah.
stomach's perforated. Yeah, if
Can
you know
I-
how sepsis works, that's
Yes.
not good.
Can
I'm
I?
looking for my med kit right now.
Your stomach contents are going to be going into your not stomach.
The rest
Place.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
body.
Can I like cauterize the wound shut?
I've got a foam
Yes,
grenade.
Telekinesis?
yes, you can. Yes, you can cauterize yourself, but I'm going to need you to. There's going to be a series of rolls to make sure you don't
I'm
fuck it up.
Giving him painkillers. I've got painkillers.
Painkillers would give
Some
me.
of my codeine from the strong
Eat him some
painkillers.
meth.
How fast does
Okay.
codeine pills work? Take two.
A lot faster than.
Yeah, codeine's like
But
2
it's
minutes at most.
it's 10 to 15 minutes as opposed to a half an hour.
Well, yeah.
I mean, the fastest thing you have there is an adrenaline shot.
oh,
Yeah,
that's
the
a good
adrenaline
point.
would keep me going. Yeah,
Yeah,
It'll
I'll
keep
do
you
the
from
adrenaline
blacking out.
shot.
do
I'll
that
the
so I can do
adrenaline shot
this.
then.
Okay.
Your hands would also start shaking though, like crazy.
Like a motherfucker, yes.
Especially because you're already probably in shock.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already gonna be shaking.
yeah.
The adrenaline will keep him like alive. and
Yes.
his heart-
Yeah. No, that should be fine. I'm doing.
Okay, so you're gonna hit him with the adrenaline.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna foam nade it.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
So what kind
I'm
of
gonna
what
foam
is
nade
this?
the
Is
thing.
anybody gonna turn on the cryo
okay, so-
pool?
Here,
They're kind
hold
of trying to stop Big Boy.
Let me look it up.
I mean, Tim, you could come out.
I was thinking like
and turn it on.
structural, like engineering foam, like you know the shit that expands and sticks to you,
Yeah.
like that, like the yellow shit, like at the construction sites.
Alright, I guess it's a new turn, so I have my tank suspended. I guess if
Hold
no
on.
one else is gonna do it, I'm gonna run up to the
No,
observation.
hold
room
on.
with
The turn's not turning over because Leon's about to make a lot of rolls.
Yeah.
Because
So,
he's
I'm guessing
about
I have to
to
roll
do
will.
something extremely dangerous. Okay, so
I mean,
the adrenaline, the adrenaline, you know, fucking boom, adrenaline needle in there. You pull it out with trained hand and stick it into him. Leon, everything kind of goes cold and quiet and painless as you realize the next logical case of action is to cauterize your stomach. So we are going to have to do the following things in this order. The first one is a fortitude.
Fuck. Oof.
Because
so what is he
heart pump-
cauterizing himself with a spell?
Yes.
Yes.
Because and my logic behind this is you just made your heart beat even faster and you're bleeding.
Yeah.
Blood pumping is
Yeah,
faster.
exactly. So that's to not fall into shock immediately.
Okay.
The next one is going to be, I guess, a will
Yep.
to try and focus enough to pull out your spells. That's
Nice.
fine. The next one is going to be a toughness.
Okay.
Actually, probably a fortitude, but you know what? I'm gonna give you a
Tou-
toughness.
toughness, yeah.
I'll give you either or, and that's to fucking do that shit fine. And the next is going to be, I mean,
My cold German, my cold Nazi.
honestly, that's about enough. You fucking
Okay.
jam your hand into your fucking guts and project the hottest freaking fire you can. You scream and no, you don't actually scream in agony. because
He's
you-
adrenaline. He's not
adrenaline
feeling-
hits all hell.
Yeah.
Your hand is shaky as all hell, leading to you burning the crap out of your stomach and insides, but you do manage to cauterize the wound.
I mean, I technically don't need to eat because the demon's what's keeping me alive, so I'm fine.
Yeah, but I mean, there's also the extensive burning on the inside of your stomach lining. That might be a problem in, 30 minutes to an
The
hour.
future.
But
Yeah,
the
they can-
important point
they
is
can do it.
that your blood is no longer coming out like a fountain.
Yeah. And I probably fused the whole.
Yeah,
Anyway, so
like it's
I should-
you're cauterized to hell.
Yeah.
You're going to need to not be moving around, or you're going to reopen that.
Okay.
As you,
So I'm just gonna lay here for.
as you kind of sit there in adrenaline-fueled stasis.
Can I bandage over the hole too as well? Would that
Yeah,
even
so
help?
that would be no. I mean, yes, it would keep it from getting infected. Anyways, as you look in, you see Harvey.
packet full of gauze.
Yeah, you see Harvey kind of waving with an oxygen tank tied with a rope tied around it in one hand. Harvey's kind of like
I think he
waving.
wants.
What did he mean by this?
I think he wants us to say. I just wave back.
think he wants us to hang
Leon looks
ourselves.
over and kind of waves in
I
delirium.
just wave back. I just wave back.
I mean,
The fact
to
that
be
we
fair,
don't have
loopy.
the fact that we don't have headset radios was a massive.
There's also the fact that radio sound should be kept so that people
Oversight.
don't
Yeah.
figure out what's going on in the mood.
Also, radios in the 70s, not the greatest.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Greg
And then-
has his foam grenade.
yeah.
To be honest,
Yeah,
at
it's-
this point, This is entertaining enough that I'm not going to even freaking look into the foam grenade stuff.
No, it's okay. So you know construction foam like that? It's that, but
you
highly
mean
pressurized, so it just expands really fucking
You mean
fast.
insulation?
No, well, yeah, it's
That's
it's,
insulation.
Yeah, it's expanding foam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy duty.
Insulation is...
It's really, really sticky when it gets hard.
Yeah.
That's kind of gross, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it would slow it down.
Spray foam, is... It's okay. The biggest thing about it, though, is that, you know, its main use is that it works to insulate materials. It's not very strong. Like, its main purpose is that it, keeps the heat in, or keeps the cold out.
Oh fuck, that would fuck us over
Isn't it
completely.
flammable though?
Extremely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Just
Like,
gonna put that out there. I do have
absurdly
flame
so.
breath rounds.
Oh,
He's
no.
kind of,
Oh!
yeah, Leon, I'm just pointing out you're kind of in a little bit of shock from
He's
cauterizing
adrenaline.
your own stomach. Yeah, but I mean, like, you just cauterized your own stomach. No matter how much adrenaline is going through you, there is some very interesting signals going on in your brain right now.
Anyways,
the grenade.
From me is
The grenade.
all they hear
burns.
from me is loud German yelling, and a lot of questionable things.
I just realized I saved the former Nazi. God damn it.
Yeah, so the grenade rolls out as the creature is caught and tries to like tear around the net, and it is quickly concealed over a mass of foam. You can't really see what's going on there, and you don't know how long you have.
I light a cigarette.
So can I get their
Nothing
attention?
Yeah,
personal,
now
now?
you can actually just open the door now.
Cigarette.
All right. Yeah. So here's my thought: suspend the tank over the pool, turn it on, and then liquid oxygen. Then we
Wait a
freeze the
second.
monster.
And then we put it in the freezer, and we permanently freeze it, and then inside in.
No, then we put the tank in the monster, and then we shoot the tank, and then the monster
Yeah, but
freezes.
okay, remember what happened when you shot a little gun that freezes shit at it? It unfroze. So.
Oh, yeah, then we put it in the cryo-
Then put it
then we
into
put
the
it-
permanent freezer.
Yeah, then we put it in the cryo freezer.
Yeah,
Oh, we just leave it at the bottom of the cryo pool.
yeah, and then just activate it and fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is my idea in the meantime.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
So you bring the rope around and dip the tank down into the pool. You hit the button, and there's a brilliant blue light, and a boom as the particles are fired at it, bathing it in it. Harvey is fine because he is in his suit. Anyone else might have had a bit of frostbite from being in the same room as that.
Huh? But we're past the observation glass.
Yeah,
No,
you
no.
guys. If you guys
Yeah,
were
we're
in the same room, like Harvey's the one holding it up inside,
Oh, okay.
and his
Yeah,
climate
we're
suit
fine.
and his pressure suit protects him. Anyone else might have had some frostbite from being in the
Yeah,
same
we're
room.
fine. Yeah, we're fine.
As you bring it back out, the tank is hard and brittle. It's actually like freaking super cold to the touch. The metal feels extremely brittle.
All right. How's the foam doing?
The foam, looking back over at the foamy mess, it seems to be bubbling and churning. You see little bits of meat poking through.
Okay, I'm gonna carefully go up into the observation room with the tank.
Okay, you carry the tank by the rope. As you try and pull it back down, the rope snaps. The rope is literally frozen.
Oh, so
You're carrying it with it's going to be difficult to carry that.
I mean, my
Hold
suit's
on.
thermal
Hold on,
insulated.
hold on. I've got a pair of tweezers.
It's an
What?
oxygen tank.
Oh, I was like, you
What if I
probably-
tie another rope around it?
Yeah, that'll do for a bit.
Okay,
You loop
and then
a
I
lasso around it and carry it by that. You don't know how long
Bring
you
it-
have, considering the rope is quickly freezing over. You notice the frost.
who's
going
good
into
at throwing things? Is
I
that
am.
is that my shooting roll?
That is your shooting roll. But I mean,
Yeah, I would-
it's kind of just a pile of foam
Do
and meat that's starting to ooze through.
Yeah, you just gotta do it
You just
quickly,
kind of
I
like
think.
yeet it into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it at the foam.
You throw it into the foam. It kind of poofs into the foam.
Shoot it. Someone who still has their gun, because I dropped mine.
Why would you shoot it? It's gonna break apart and then unfreeze and then come at us. Just pull it out and put it in the cryo chamber.
I mean, we need to perforate the tank.
Oh, the tank's not exploded?
No, the
No.
tank won't explode.
You kind of
Oh,
just threw the
okay.
tank it. Okay,
I'll
so
pull
you,
out my pistol
Fuck
and
it, just shoot it,
try
yeah.
and take a shot at it.
you take a shot.
Shouldn't we wait until it comes out a bit more?
I guess.
I mean,
How far out is it, like, right
The
now?
foam seems to be kind of crystallizing over. You do kind of still see the hole in the foam where the tank went in, but the foam's kind of starting to freeze over. You notice the flesh starting to creep over the foam.
Okay, now shoot it.
okay, I'll take a shot at the canister.
You shoot the canister. There's a ping. The contents of the canister appear to be solid.
Fuck. Okay, we need to wait a couple seconds for the oxygen to start melting.
I got a better idea. I fire my high explosive shot into the canister.
Could you roll dodge for me, just for a second? Just shoot
Me?
me. Yeah.
Okay.
While this is all going on, I'm very loudly singing the
No, I bet you
new
it's gonna
German
be
national
shrapnel.
anthem.
Things flying.
So
everywhere.
the heat from the high X should cause the solid oxygen to melt, but
Yes.
it shouldn't be enough to turn it back into a gas immediately.
Plus, it's also isn't it very hot, and the insulation is keeping the heat in, so it should be melting a bit faster anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate these things you make me look up. Hold on.
But
Oh.
Mm.
That's not what I expected to happen, but okay, that is in fact what happens. Okay, so
Big
you
steppy.
aim and fire a piece, and there is a resounding and complete and total whoosh as the explosive shot hits the frozen block of oxygen, which causes it to melt, which causes it to act as oxidize. Yes, I know. Which causes it to act as an oxidizer for all of the incredibly flammable foam around it,
Okay.
which causes the entire thing to devolve extremely quickly into a massive fireball.
Okay.
Because liquid
Close the door,
oxygen
close the door.
is not a oxidizer. Does not burn on its own, but instead, if it mixes with organic compounds, it becomes
Liquid oxygen cannot be an oxidizer. It's too cold.
No,
You need to.
it does not burn or explode. It is an oxidizer. If you mix it with organic materials such as papers, oils, etc., it acts as an oxidizer, and those materials burn very vigorously. Most will-
Not at that temperature.
No.
It has to actually
It-
aerosolize first.
Yeah, it's
How fast
below.
will it want it aerosolize
Because
extremely
okay.
quickly?
It
Depends on how
for it
cold
to
it
be
is.
liquid.
Because
for it
it's
to be-
because it's solid to begin with. It's absolute zero. I don't know. You'd have to do a calculation if it's actually.
it wouldn't immediately go to gas. It would go to an
You know what?
incredibly.
I don't
cold
even
liquid.
want to do the calculation on that, so I'll just do the frozen one.
Yeah, the liquid it would be below Kelvin. It would be below zero.
So
Be a
Which
liquid.
means that the entire thing would freeze over, foam and all.
Yeah.
Yes, basically.
Yeah. So
But the problem is, what you need to figure out is whether the explosion would free enough and like aerosolize enough of the oxygen to start a reaction
no.
before the rest of the oxygen freezes it. Because if it is, then it explodes in a fireball. If it's not,
Then it just freezes the entire thing.
okay.
I'm just gonna go with it freezes the entire thing because the alternative is
We all die.
the alternative.
Well, I mean,
is
I have
Except for Tim. Except for Tim.
Yeah, I'd live. I was just gonna say, if you said there was an explosion, I was gonna put the fucking shield on my helmet down.
yeah.
Just
So the entire
stare at
thing
the encroaching
is
fireball
now
from
just a
Colossal
massive chunk of ice and foam. That is also
All
ice.
right, let's drag it into the cryo room.
No, you don't understand.
pretty
The
big. It's like the
foam
entire
is
area.
touching the walls. The foam. This is like a blockade made of ice.
Oh, so the entire thing's frozen?
over for now. Yes.
Have the amphetamines.
Let's go check out site
The
A.
amphetamines will take up to 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm just gonna start wailing on it with the toolbox then.
I mean, they haven't
In fact,
kicked in.
actually, wait. Would the explosive shot even explode? No.
Yes.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's.
But would that? No, hold on. Because if the explosive shot, if it's not a fire explosion, then it'll just create pressure, so it wouldn't actually cause
it
any
shatters-
heat.
Explode, yeah,
so
wouldn't
what it does is
explode.
it shatters the tank, and it shatters the oxygen, causing it to go all over the place, which
But
means
is there-
that it covers everything in
Because
something
if
that's
there,
super
there
I
wouldn't
don't
be
think there
heat.
will actually be enough heat to even melt any of the. Like, it wouldn't even do any.
So it would just shatter
Oxygen
it and
melts
just.
pretty quickly.
So yeah, it's rapidly like solidifying, but it'd be rapidly melting.
I don't think it would even do anything. Actually, it would literally just stay the way it was.
The temperature difference is too high, in my opinion, that it would be like putting, like,
It
for
froze.
comparison, it would be like putting something that's relatively cold and something that's extremely hot. Like room temperature is extremely hot compared to the solid oxygen. Therefore,
yeah,
the
I guess.
oxygen
Yeah.
would start
Yeah.
almost flash boiling. Like it would be
I
extremely
guess.
hot, which means
But-
that as it distributes, as it like pulls heat away from everything else to do that.
So the
reaction,
freezing
everything else
point for
freezes.
oxygen is negative 218.4 degrees Celsius, and at room temperature, it would rapidly melt and turn into a liquid.
In other words, in order to feel that reaction, it has to pull heat from everything else, so everything freezes.
Yeah. So it would freeze. It just wouldn't explode.
Yeah,
Like the
it's a-
explosion would not be part of.
Yeah, it's a massive block of ice at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you could get it unlodged and somehow get me over, I'd not drag it into cryo.
Let's just check out side A.
Okay. So
I mean, I'm gonna shatter this monster into tiny pieces.
you hit the thing, and there is a dull thud as you knock off a chunk of the foam. This thing is a giant ice block. I want to point that out to you. Like, this is a very, structurally speaking, you're not going to hit it and shatter it like a piece of glass.
Okay,
That
what's inside
means we
side
can
A?
start chunking it out piece by piece and dragging those pieces into the cryo.
I mean,
It's
can.
slow but efficient.
I can't really move.
Yeah, you're
So-
kind
Oh.
of...
I mean, the
You
only
need to
person
take
that
a
I think can
breather.
even touch the frozen stuff is V
It's
anyways,
Tim.
because
Yeah,
he's the
yeah.
only one with a suit capable of standing
Yeah.
the temperature.
I mean, I have a toolkit
Henry-
full of like spaceship repair parts. I probably have a saw or something somewhere.
Yeah, you have a saw. Anyways, so you open this up to find an observation area.
Okay.
It's an
Inside,
obelisk.
you find a massive, well, what can only be described as some sort of altar or portal. A massive sort of disk of energy that
Oh,
sits
no.
there.
The warp.
Like a
Two
warp portal,
massive,
sort
sort of, whatchamacallit, two massive the power cables connecting to two like pieces on the walls. And from that spills forth, give me a second to read description. Where is it? Unspeakable writhing masses of flesh and bone snapping and regenerating over it as though the portal overflows with conceptual life made real. The thing that flows out has the parts that a living thing should be composed of, but they grow out in strange and blasphemous formations. It is cancerous, and yet it grows outwards with purpose. Tendrils of spine and meat coil outwards, and long, bony shapes stab forth aggressively. And here we go.
Huh.
Okay,
Interesting.
now we vent atmosphere and freeze it.
What? Is that what came out of it?
It is coming out of it. It is emerging out of it. It is not entirely out. It continues to grow and push outwards more and more every second.
Did it
flowing
only start
outwards.
when they entered the room?
No.
Oh.
Well, you can observe it's been growing.
So this is pretty bad. Is there any way to shut it off from inside here?
Oh, hold on. That's yeah. It's doing.
Wait.
Yeah, you're in the
Because
other.
we can't shut off the reactor.
From what you can observe here, portal function on this side is broken. It's stuck in some sort of infinite loop type thing. In order to shut it down, you'd have to forcefully shut down the main breakers.
Where's
So
the
we
main break?
They
And
appear
the-
to be inside.
Okay. Well, rep.
Is there a door
Which
leading
there is a
side
door.
A?
There is
Yeah.
a door. This also, why the friggity frack did it lag like that? It also would require two researchers to authorize something like that.
Okay, I got two arms on me. Both of them happen to be researchers, so I just like swat the arms with both of my arms.
No, in
like,
order to
extend
shut
them.
down the breakers.
What do you mean?
Like you have
Oh,
to
like
make-
one on each side?
Yeah, one on each side.
I'm like, okay, Tim, here, grab an arm.
Harvey.
Isn't this thing going to attack us when we enter the room?
Also, you're gonna both need to roll will saves.
Oh yeah.
Oh, great.
Okay.
I'm the
As
only
you
one with
stare
high
into
will.
the unspeakable
Yeah,
mass
I'm glad I'm way
of
away
nightmarish.
from
Oh.
You
That's not
both have been through a lot. At this point, the adrenaline is pumping through you. You just turned a creature into a frozen pile of slush and foam.
Not really surprised about anything
At
else.
this point, you can take this. You think?
Yeah, it's
You
just
hope.
another one of those things. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's
It's another
bigger
one of
and
those.
scarier and uglier.
Okay. Well, I have one flare left. Okay.
I mean,
By the way,
Do caiman crocodiles make a lot of noise?
caiman crocodiles? No. No. They
Oh my
don't.
god, we still had the crocodile this whole goddamn time.
Yes, you still have the crocodile. You've had the
Wait a
those
minute,
of
I'm
you
gonna look
joining us
this up.
now. Greg has a caiman, a little caiman in a spacesuit wrapped around his neck, and it just is there. I've accepted it.
Don't ask questions.
we've all accepted it.
We've all accepted it, and that's just the way it is. And no, they make little creaking noises when they're young, and they hiss and snap a little bit when they're
Yeah.
older. But it is in a spacesuit. It is not going to make very much noise.
I see.
It's probably asleep, anyways.
I was gonna eat it, but it doesn't work.
I'm assuming that thing is heavily sedated as well, or it would probably be.
Is there an
very
airlock
noisy.
inside A?
There is not an airlock inside A.
I mean, we have to go pull those break. I'm worried it's going to attack us if we go in there.
Well, let's throw some flares at it.
If you come back to me, I can give you flares. You hear loud German yelling.
I no longer have.
Well, I
them.
mean, you aren't
Is-
utilizing. I'm going to just say, before you go in there, you aren't utilizing all the manpower you currently have.
Yeah, is Leon actually like
Leon's-
stable enough to move yet?
Leon is going to have to lay there, to be honest. Like,
I mean, wait, no, I cauterized it. It's not stitches, so it would be shut.
okay, fine. Okay, so Leon can move around.
I can't
But
like
we
Leon
move
said we
fast.
can't carry him
move
around.
fast. Yeah, Leon can limp his
Yeah.
butt around.
Yeah.
Well, I can make myself light enough for people to carry.
Yeah, I can. He
Like,
technically he should
Leon,
still
you
be
can-
light, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still a 10-year-old.
Okay, Leon, you
Oh,
can
wait.
like limp your butt around, but you can't do anything too physically extraneous.
No,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody should pick up the gun that he dropped here. The
It
freeze
has
gun.
no.
I think-
It has no.
Oh, it has no ammo?
It has no
Well, there's a
ammo.
charger right there.
Yeah.
That's a charger?
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
charge station.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go do that then. I'll go pick
Okay.
up the gun and bring it over to the charge station.
As you go
I guess
over,
I'll-
you notice that the foam's chipping away just a little.
Oh, great.
Better fucking hurry.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna slowly
kinda-
crawl limp my way over,
I'm
Okay,
just
can you
gonna
roll
reload
a
some
save?
ammo here.
and then I'm over here now.
Yeah, Leon, could you roll a will save
Oh yeah.
as you are exposed to the massive nightmare?
Oh jeez, everyone's doing
death?
22s.
Apparently,
The algorithm
22,
is broken.
22 is the holy number.
Apparently.
Klaus, you pick up the heavy contraption and bring it over to the charging station. You
Oh,
click it
while I'm
into the
in here,
wall,
can I?
and
I'm
there's
gonna
a
do.
loud
I'm gonna
whirring.
do an insight roll. I'm gonna do an insight, see if this is any sort of demonic thing.
Okay. Klaus, the cannon charges extremely quickly. You now have
6 shots
yeah,
again?
6 shots.
Oof. Okay, well, I'm gonna go stand out in the hall and watch as this thing slowly starts chipping away, keeping
So that's
an
my
eye on
insight
it.
roll.
It appears to be some sort of cosmic cancerous growth. Perhaps this portal is an opening into another plane, another dimension. Perhaps this creature is some outer god from beyond the stars. All you know is that this is a small projection of it.
Okay.
And that shutting down the portal would probably have catastrophic effects on it, and and very likely the progenitor of whatever is creating all of this monstrous nonsense.
So we should probably take all of our attention on.
But you said it's got 2 power cables going to the thing. What?
There's 2 power cables going to the portal. Yes.
Yeah, just sever the cables. We don't need to authorization. Just shoot them.
Oh yeah. Big shooty.
Okay, so there's currently like a window in the way, so you can walk in.
Well, no, not yet. We need the 3rd guy.
4th.
Well, yeah, but Leon's not doing anything.
Yeah, close.
Oh, I should retrieve my gun from the hallway.
Here, wait, or you could just take mine.
Hmm?
I'm not using it.
Oh, I'm grabbing my gun from the hallway. I dropped
okay,
it when I ran into the cryo chamber.
Okay, Klaus,
Sure.
you notice that the little wiggly bits are starting to peek out and snap off, writhing around on the floor like maggots.
Just seal this door here.
Yeah.
Buy us some more time.
Okay. Well, I mean, that thing's starting to move out there, so we're not going to have much time in here as I shut the door behind me.
I'm gonna yeet a flare right here, or like towards that direction, and see what happens into the door.
Don't it? Okay, I have to make a will save.
Yes, you do have to make a will save. As you gaze into the void.
Come on, 22. 22.
I'm out of flares.
I have flares. I'll give you flares. Come to me.
I
All right.
mean, it could be worse.
You can have all 5 of my flares. Here you go.
Yeah, that's actually enough for you not to lose your shit. You're a little rattled, but you've gotten this far. You guys, the death is closing in, but you know what? It's not the worst way to die.
I mean, I've been suicidal since we started.
Exactly.
So.
You know, death closes in from all sides, but there's worse ways to go, and you got to see some cool stuff along the way.
All right.
You
So
also
I'm gonna
you also help
yeet a
save-
flare. Yeet a flare.
As you open the door, the creature snaps around. 1,000 eyes all twist to look at you. You take the flare and yeet it.
I just kind of show it the knife.
Tendrils and flesh bubble
While
over,
yeeting the flare.
twist around, and just absolutely destroy the flare. It stretches
Like they all
out,
just go for it.
like a large number of them just kind of exert and flow over it.
Can I do an investigation check on this thing? I want to look at its eyes. I want to see if they're the same color as the eyes of the other creatures. If
It
they're,
starts
like,
to
the
bubble
black.
and melt over.
Wait, what?
It starts to like bubble, like you should do the flare like right over here, right?
Yeah.
It basically the ground around is like covered in like flesh as that starts to crawl and peel over, covering everything in a sort of fleshy stuff that is covered in thorns and unpleasantries.
Can we get it to destroy the cables itself?
It appears to be coating them as it goes.
Oh.
Anyways, so to check its eyes, which ones? Like it's got so many. Eyes. You can try and see if they do look similar. Yeah. Roll an awareness. Oh, sorry, perception.
Would it be investigation or perception?
Which is better for you?
They're both the same, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay. Its eyes do appear to have that same odd black and quality, like little pools of onyx.
It may also react only to sound, just like the other thing.
Yeah, it looks like it. It only reacted when we opened the door and threw the flare. So should just.
So we can't really go in there.
I mean, I could try ice blasting it.
Well, the door's open, right?
I assume you closed the door after you Bowie knifed. Or did you leave it open?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, roll dodge for me.
Okay.
I'm staying as far away from it as I can. I'm over here.
So it went for the flare and then turned around and went for after the.
Just roll the dodge first.
Yeah. What was dodge? Fuck on.
Agility.
Yeah.
Okay, so a host of tendrils and meat just flow over, covering the flare and just snuffing it out. As you said you were waving your knife, it turned into. There's a loud spurt as a piece of the flesh erupts. You duck just in time as a host of spines embed themselves in the wall above you.
Huh.
You back away from the door.
Yep.
The door's stuck open now.
I mean, you could close it.
You can close it.
If you're close, you're gonna have to open it at some point. So
Yeah.
it's gonna react to it opening again, regardless.
Is there any
not
glass
really-
in Site A?
Yes, this white line here is basically all observation glass.
What about anywhere in here?
No.
Nothing.
No.
Great.
Do we have explosives?
I've got a smoke grenade and I've got the cryo beam gun, which I just charged the station.
I have a flashbang.
I have 2 more explosive rounds.
I've got the fire dragon breath rounds.
Well, I'd suggest just making sure that Site A has an explosive decompression, but
Well, we got to destroy the portal to kill it, or at least harm it.
I mean, if they don't like cold, it might die in the cold vacuum of the moon.
This thing is an eldritch being. I've seen
We've
it.
been freezing these things and they keep coming back, so...
No,
Yeah,
we could
so-
freeze it long enough to turn off the portal.
Or we could just destroy the cables
That's
that are
great.
powering the portal.
Well, the thing is that we can't get past it, so we freeze the thing so we can get the chance to get to the power things at the back.
Well, my suggestion to that would be to just blow a hole in the hull.
Yeah, but then it can attack everything in this room, including Leon, who isn't exactly capable of defending himself at the moment.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
I could open the door, I could shoot a hole in the thing, and I'd be safe if you guys are in the hallway.
There's a thing
We
out
are not
there,
going to
though.
be safe in the hallway, though, with the other thing starting to come back to...
I mean, you'd be safer more than the entire room decompressing in the one.
Can't argue with that, but...
Can we
I'm
even
just
blow
thinking practically, we could, if we expose it to the vacuum of space, we could freeze it long enough for probably just me to go and turn off the brake.
But he said there was no airlock in here, wasn't there? So
There is
how
no
about you just-
airlock.
Blow a hole in the hull.
with what?
The explosive rounds.
They're
I
not.
fired dragon breath rounds, not explosives.
I think
Greg
he's
has
referring to
explosive
Greg, so-
rounds.
But it's a
I don't
magnum.
think- I don't think they're strong enough to
Mm-mm.
blow a hole.
It
Oh,
may be a
really?
small hole, but I don't think so, really.
Really wish we had some C2.
I mean, this is probably why we weren't allowed to bring explosives.
Yeah.
We gotta start trying to think outside the box.
I'm saying we shoot the cables with the explosive rounds, or at least where the cables are attached to the wall.
When we were coming up to the base, what did this side?
What?
This side A, what did the building look like from outside? Because we saw it from
a large sort of blocky dome thing.
Okay, did it have cables going to it from outside?
No.
Okay.
Are there any computers in this observation room?
Yeah, just monitoring like the power and stuff like that. It appears as though that you could because that was one of the first things you guys were looking
Is
at.
there a fire suppression system?
There is not in this room.
Is there a way to deal with the power in here, or is that just
No,
been...
it's been like overridden by some outside source, which is why the emergency is the source left to you.
Well, all in favor of me trying to blast it with the ice gun?
Sure.
Yeah, that's about all we got.
If you can blast it with the ice gun, we can make a beat.
Sorry, can you
Transforms-
say that again?
If you blast it, me and Tarvik can make a beeline for the
Yeah, just
breakers
make
and
sure
turn them off.
both of you have one of the arms.
Yep. I already gave him one of mine. I have both. I had both Santis ones.
So each of you has an arm, and your plan is to try and freeze it up while you, while Harvey and Greg run for it.
Well, it's that or we
Just
leave.
shut it off. Yeah.
We can't leave.
We should wait till we see the reaction from the cryosis. On it
Yeah, sure.
first
Just
before
fire off a
guys
shot and then
run
see what
in
happens. Yeah.
Like madmen.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is good.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm almost done. Okay. So, you're gonna poke your head and fire off a shot?
Yeah, well, with a big ass ice gun
Yeah.
that is
Okay,
stealthily.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna need you to roll a perception for me.
Perception?
Yep. Okay, that's fine. So roll a shot for me. And now roll a dodge. You sneakily creep on up on the creature. Go up to the door, come around with the gun, and fire. A beam of concentrated heat dispersion particles shower over the front of the thing. It shrieks and twists, an unnatural sound, like not like the shrieking through vocal cords, but rather like the shrieking of some frozen meat and bone twisting and shearing against itself. A chunk of it freezes and twists about, and you just barely manage to duck a tendril that was sneaking up from the side. The creature pushes forward, exerting itself. Your shot does damage, but
Otherwise unfazed.
you slowed it down. Perhaps if you could keep that up, you might be able to slow it down some more, but it's dangerous. Very dangerous.
Yeah.
Is there a way we can rig gun to explode with coal?
You
I'm
have
gonna
no
take
idea how
out
the
my
guns
volt
actually
mi-
work.
I'm gonna take out my voltmeter and start checking for live wires in the floor.
Okay. You pull out your voltmeter and start checking for light wires. You find.
I'm looking for any wires that might be running from the main core.
It appears as though this site is isolated from the rest of the facility.
Oh my god. Where's the power generator?
It's those two things behind it.
Yeah,
that those
Aren't those
are
breakers?
established.
that's where the power's coming through. The power generators themselves you cannot see. It is very likely that they are underneath the rest of this. Perhaps there's a way down you can't really see, as there's a giant Lovecraftian wall of flesh in the way. Maybe there's a hatch somewhere.
I'm gonna start prying up floorboards or tiles.
Okay. You start prying up tiles. And to be honest, you don't find a whole lot on this side. It appears as though the wiring is somewhere inside the facility, the site itself.
And there's no access corridor underneath the floor in case there's an emergency.
The breakers are probably fairly close to the generator.
You have to go in.
Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak in then.
I can't actually go in.
Wouldn't advise that.
What else can we do?
Yeah, we can't do it.
We're trapped in a room with there's no we can't go outside, but there's nothing there to do anything out there.
You
I
could
would say there are parts of the area that we haven't actually searched yet.
you could try and engage your plan for using the ice. You can try and use more torches. You could try and shoot it with a pistol.
Shoot, what with a pistol?
The cables,
The cables.
I guess.
like I suggested.
You have a fair degree of options here. However, you are starting to run out of time, very likely. You don't know how long. You haven't really been checking on the frozen dude, but he won't be frozen for too long.
Can I throw one of my gargoyles out there? Just keep
Well, you
watch
can't-
on him.
You can't shoot. You can't shoot this cable down here. It's behind it.
This is, by the way, this is all glass. I'm
Can we
just
shoot
pointing
the
out, like,
glass?
that's how you're observing it, is through a pane
Is it
of
like
glass.
like not bulletproof or
No,
anything?
just like glass.
I mean, we could shoot the glass, and then some. Then you could shoot from this side.
Then it's going to be able to attack us, though, I think. It's probably soundproof glass, which makes it unable to hear us.
Very likely. You can't hear anything from inside.
Breaking the glass will probably equal every single one of our deaths.
True. I mean, if we break one of the power cables, it'll lose power, so it'll probably weaken it, I would think.
I say going for one of the breakers with one of the explosive rounds is probably not a bad idea.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not exactly how sure far cross that is, but I don't think I'd be able to accurately hit it with the shotgun.
Okay, let's fire. I'm gonna fire off at this with one of my explosive rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get ready to make a dodge roll.
Yeah. What's my ranged?
Ranged attack, dex, and fighting.
Actually, while he's doing that, or before he does that, can I chuck a flare to the other side of the room?
Okay.
Yeah.
Try and make
I
a bit
mean,
of a
if you're
distraction.
both crowding around the same door, it's going to become harder to dodge an inevitable counterattack, but I suppose, yeah.
There's no point then. It's the idea of throwing it in is to make a distraction so he doesn't attack us. He has something
And it's got
else
like
to pay
7
attention
billion
to.
eyes. I'm sure
Yeah.
I can pay attention.
It's a good point.
Anyways, you line up a shot, and could you roll a perception for me?
Yep.
Come on, 20. Oh, wait, that was a 22. Oh, 27.
Holy shit. Well then, we may not see any dead bodies today. So,
Ooh.
you line up. You know you're going to get one shot at this before all hell breaks loose. Line it up, and you let loose. The shot rains true, and the fucking breaker is just blown to bits. Sparks fly, and the thing just is you fucking pulverize it with pieces.
Yeah,
flying
it
over.
doesn't exist anymore.
There's a flicker and shudder as the thing shrieks and twists about. Give me a second. You look up in time to notice a massive lump of flesh bursting towards you.
Wait, from above?
No, like forward
Oh,
from the
I see.
glass. The thing lunges and sweeps out. Give me a second. You duck it, and then it tears across, shattering the glass. The
No,
creature
that-
roars in anger as it twists and melts around, trying to cover
I guess it's time
as
to
much
shoot
as it
the other
can.
side.
Do I have a line of sight to this thing or no?
You now have. We're now playing on 5-second turns.
Okay.
From
Everybody,
this angle-
shoot that thing quickly.
From this angle, to be honest, it's going to be difficult, but it's a possible shot.
Okay. Can I move and then shoot there?
Yeah, you can make 5 seconds of run.
How
You can
close
dive.
is 5 seconds?
Let me put it this way: you can dive through that window, come up and make a shot.
Okay, sure, I'll do that.
Okay, so
Fucking
that's what
hell.
you're doing.
Big
Yeah.
rolly.
Okay, Leon, what are you doing?
I mean, I can't really do a lot.
Make
Um,
make Greg light.
Oh yeah, I guess I can make Greg. Wait, no, but that.
I do a flip out the window and just like,
Fly.
because it's on the moon and I'm lighter. I'm like 1/12 of my weight.
Oh yeah, I'm
There's
gonna
no
do
way.
that.
Microgravity, don't we? At least.
I
I'm gonna
do
do
a
that.
back ninja flip behind and go nothing personnel kid and then fucking
Greg,
Yeah, I'm
you're on
gonna do
agility.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Making
rush
them
the
light.
breaker and turn it off.
Oh,
roll
I
a
had put the glass.
Could you roll a toughness for me?
Yeah.
But I made him lighter, so it wouldn't
Also,
hurt.
Klaus,
It
what
won't
are you
be
doing?
think of it then.
I was gonna shoot at the big guy with the big freeze gun.
Okay.
Tough.
Also, Harvey, I'm going to need you to roll an agility.
Wait.
Just toughness, which is strength plus stamina.
Yeah.
I don't
There
know.
you go.
Where am I? I'm over here.
Okay.
I get
thank
stabbed
you.
on the glass, but I have a stab-proof vest. It's okay.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
I
So-
packed for me being stupid.
Leon, you see there's only one opportunity left. If nothing changes, everyone's going to die. You run up and use your final spell. Reduce gravity. Greg,
Oh fuck!
you run forward. You springboard off the broken glass and leap into the air, twisting about, aiming your gun, when a tendril wraps around your leg. It grabs you and chucks you. You hit the
Oh, no.
wall and kind of bounce off because you're half your weight.
I'm very light. I'm just like, ugh.
And you hit the ground and just like roll around. Harvey, you see your opportunity as it's twisting about.
I'm just
You
like
start
bouncing
running.
around the room. Like,
You step, dodge down over a tendril. One of the tendrils rushes towards you, and as you get close, the rest turn with intelligent purpose. They move towards you. You reach out with one hand. You reached out towards the console. Everything comes down to this. You swing, and the tendrils come towards your face and stop. Frozen by Klaus's beams, the tendrils inches from your face. You throw the hand. It hits the console. The console beeps and shuts off. There's a loud sound like the shrieking and tearing of glass. The creature writhes and twists, spewing spines and monstrosities that bubble forth and then melt back into the primordial ooze. It bubbles and twists, tearing forth, trying to pull further and further, but it slowly tears away, and then there's a loud snap as the portal turns off. It freezes up and melts into a fleshy grime on the floor,
hot.
Exactly.
which bubbles out over the floor.
Okay, well, shit.
I'm
Now let's
hard.
get Leon looked at and make sure that this thing over here is dead.
I mean, wouldn't they all die?
Ideally, yes, but you never know.
Let's not take any chances. I'm gonna
You open up the door.
do breath rounds. No.
You open up the door and something sort of oozes over your shoes. From the frozen grime, you notice there are a shit ton of claw marks all over the floor, crawling toward, channels leading towards the door. Looks as though there was something about to try and tear its way through, but now all that's left is puddles at your feet.
Oh,
Sick.
big.
There's
big
also a
pose.
massive crater in the frozen foam. It's kind of dissolved, melted though, and
Yeah.
now it's kind of a really nasty sort of like half frozen, half like chunky mix. It's
Hot.
just kind of nasty.
Also hot, yeah.
You walk out.
Have a large erection.
Oh, God, blimey. Yeah, that's fucking British, isn't it? Oh, shit.
Stepping through the goo.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
every time it's a different, country.
Yeah.
It's just... This guy's just a homeless man off the streets of New York. Like, he's not actually a Rhodesian guy. He's just, they just found him.
Fantastic.
He's got severe schizophrenia. And the Cayman's actually...
Okay.
The station is quiet.
Okay. I want to go see what's inside of the main guy's quarters.
Yeah, we should go do our job at least and make sure the rest of the place is actually secured.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's the gym?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You look
Are
into
they
the
all
gym.
puddles?
You find nothing but puddles of meaty flesh.
Okay, can I work
What's
out to
that
gain
thing?
1 strength
That was
and then
a
I can have
flare.
2 strength?
You cannot.
Damn it!
A point
I will
of
only
strength-
have 1
A
strength.
point of strength is like years of training and lifting.
What's that thing?
That?
That's a flare.
That was a
It used-
flare. It's a spent flare.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You start opening
what's-
doors. Some contain piles of meaty flesh.
Oh,
Some
you know what?
contain-
I want to go back to the research section and trawl through all of the computer terminal.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Site, I guess.
I
Site
want to
A.
check the main scientist's quarters and check what he
You
has
open
in
the
his.
door. You find a man dead, hanging.
Killed
Okay.
himself.
Yep.
Feels
Wait,
bad.
but wasn't the head scientist's armband found somewhere else?
May not have been
Well,
head scientist.
it's a different. It's not. This is not the head scientist
Oh, okay.
Just the guy who
A
hung
man.
himself.
who found his way in here, killed himself.
What's his ID? Is it like anything special or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just
What's
standard.
what?
standard
Is there like a
worker.
computer?
Bog standard worker. There's a computer in. There isn't actually. Personal computers aren't really popular yet.
Oh, okay. Is there like logs or something or like?
There's notes.
any-
There's notes around that do detail the work that happened here.
Oh, okay.
It seems as though this is the remnants of. They were attempting to open new interdimensional portals. It's technology that they scavenged from an encounter with a particularly aggressive alien race, and they were going to attempt to utilize it to tap into all sorts of strange and arcane realms. The idea being to tap into a source of infinite magical potential. Life incarnate. That's all they can theorize was behind there. Their first attempts to open it up were successful enough, although afterwards people started becoming sick. The closest that the scientists got to it was some sort of mimetic virus, something that drove them rabid, insane.
Huh.
Soon their flesh began to twist, and nightmares began to appear. The death soon followed, and he apologized for his work. He was going to attempt to figure out some sort of solution on a different base. He was going to go for help. Just needed to quickly equip something from the cryodox science first, gather up his data.
Oh, rip.
So all these other rooms are just piles of goop now. There's nothing
Goop
really
and the dead.
worth.
The only other relevant information you find is that it appears as though many of the creatures hunted by thermals.
Oh, I see.
So, with all that in mind, Leon, while you guys are searching, Leon limps his ass back to the shuttle. He's in need of a rest, and he's starting to come down from the adrenaline. As Leon's coming down from the adrenaline, Harvey can't stop vibrating as the amphetamines start to kick in.
God, no.
Hooray!
Could you roll
Finally high.
Could you roll a
20
will save
minutes.
for me?
Why do I need to roll a will save?
Because you're strung out on adrenaline and amphetamines, and you've been
I
through
assume
a
I'm
very
taking
hard.
the shit.
What?
Shit tons of time.
He's gonna crash a ship on our way back, and that's how we all die.
But combat pilots are used to taking that stuff all the time, and my guy was an SR-71 pilot, which
You
means he's
just
doubly used to
ran
stress
through
situation.
a gauntlet of meat, flesh, and death while combating nightmares from beyond the stars. And now the amphetamines are kicking in. Before anyone is Harvey attempts to get into the plane and buckle up, you all notice that he is twitchy and his eyes are extremely wide. You decide to take him aside and let him ride it out as he screams and claws at the walls as he starts having a really, really bad time.
He's having a bad trip.
Because nightmare fuel and amphetamines are a terrible combination. So, covered in absolutely wretched gore and meat. With a pilot who's coming down from a unpleasant high, a strange demonic ex-Nazi who's cradling his foul-smelling burning guts or burnt guts. He's probably got an infection in there.
Yeah, I'm going to a hospital eventually.
You're going to a hospital very soon.
For a very long time.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
I could probably get a demon to fix up my eat it up. But I don't really care at this.
And both Klaus and Greg, having finally completed their mission, somehow the Cayman surviving and not freaking out during the entirety of the events, including getting thrown about. It is later revealed that the Cayman may in fact have been stuffed this whole time. But when you ask Klaus about it, when you ask Greg about it, he kind of just winks and says some strange Australian mannerism that you don't really understand. You're not sure if it was even English.
I mean, it was Bogan, so probably not.
As you head out, the stars twinkle in the distance, and you know that for today at least, you've done a mission accomplished. And we're going to end there. Thanks for staying in for this long episode of Hydra's Plays GOPD. Wow, this was this was a long as all hell one.
Yep.
It's pretty late, so we're gonna call it here. Make sure if you like this type of stuff, subscribe, get on the Discord. To be honest, if you ever want to play, just get on the Discord. We'll run games. That's kind of what we do. And I hope you all have a great night. Thanks for watching.